on, buddy. Come on.
So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Yeah, fuck the dream, can't you see, getting closer. Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind to bullshit. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall, it's holding on that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
You smell that? Napalm, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Boom! Good morning, Vietnam, indeed. We don't have any guests this morning. I think everyone's sleeping or at a con or doing what they're doing, so it's just me for now. Unless anybody wants to pop on, you are more than welcome. Just ask. Glenn, is it your birthday today or tomorrow? I think it's today for some reason. I know we're a day apart. I am tomorrow. I think Glenn's birthday might be today. But yeah, happy birthday, Glenn. I know it's coming up, man. Not yet, Mike. Not yet, man, actually. Nobody's popped on, but I can put the link in the chat if you want to pop on. You are more than welcome. We do have a brand new moderator on the channel, the only moderator that I've ever had. Christina Payne, moderator extraordinaire. Boom. So link is in the chat. If anybody does want to pop on, you are more than welcome. The finger is where are we? We're not great. We're not awesome. But it's pretty franken-fingered, I'll tell you that much, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, so we got an unboxing this morning to do. Got a tiny bit of a review to do this morning. And thankfully, a member of the church is in the backstage because, you know, I can't do this show without you guys, man. So, Mr. Beckerman, I love you to death.
Oh!
And your singing voice is lovely this morning.
Right?
Absolutely. Dynamite. Sound like the voice of an angel. So I finally put a mod on my channel. I got Christina Payne as a mod on my channel.
That's a good one to have.
Right. It took a long time to decide and to figure it out. And Christina,
For you to trust again.
Yes. Well, I don't think this is Brian for some reason. I feel like that's not Brian. It's just
Who is?
Here. Well, I feel like that's not Brian for some reason. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I don't.
TBC Awards.
I feel like maybe that's not.
It's its own channel now.
Yeah. Unless you're being really divisive, Brian. Maybe you. Maybe that is you. Who knows?
All in.
You got all in on President Trump.
Or maybe he'll go all in on getting that cease and desist.
That could happen. What do you think?
Sure. I don't know. Can you stop somebody from I can make a YouTube account that says Bleecker or something, right?
You think? Yeah, probably. Absolutely. I think, yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think you can name a channel whatever you want. So
yeah, I don't think he could get, unless he's what is it, copywritten or like has a whatever. I think
allegedly circumstances. Unless it's you and you know for sure it's not.
All right. Well, we got somebody in the back. Let's bring them on in here. Boom, Mr. TM Nerdy. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. How are you fellas doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We got a TM this morning. That's pretty nice. Not too bad, TM. Not too bad. It's a good day for church. All that jazz. I should probably get to the chat because it tends to get out of hand.
We'll get on it.
Let's get to Christina Payne in the house. The newest blue wrench. There you go. The only blue wrench. Last Crucius, what's happening? I think Joe has a blue wrench too for some reason, unless I took it away. I can't remember if I took Joe's away or not. But he was the only one I allowed to have a wrench because I thought that he was very funny. And I'm like, well, you know, he's pretty good. He'll know if somebody's being a real dick or not because it's Joe. He'll know. CBC Awards. I'm not sure if that's you, Brian, but good luck with all that nonsense. Not that I don't like Trump. I don't have a horse in that race, but
well, you're Canadian. It'd be kind of weird.
I am very disappointed in America. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
Oh, stop. America, America the beautiful. Circumstances, what's going on, my man? Good to see you, brother. You're not checking out Marcus. Check him out on Tuesdays. Speaking of Tuesdays, you've got the Hucktennial coming up, I believe, this
Tuesday. It
Tuesday.
is Tuesday, the Hucklebucktennial.
Hucklebucktennial. All right.
100 episodes.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, we made it.
I'm not going to lie. I actually really enjoy waking up on a Tuesday morning to go to work, and I get to watch your show before I go to work. And, you know, certainly hanging out with buddies right before work. It's pretty cool, man. You guys do a really good show. I like it. So thank you for all your hard work.
I'm already focused on the Huckle Centennial.
Oh,
Bicentennial.
We do have somebody else in the back, so let's get them in here before we go any further. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me?
I'd buy that for $1.
See?
Oh.
Circumstances. How you doing, brother?
What up, y'all? How we doing?
Not too shaggy, my man. Not too shaggy.
I knew Beckerman missed me, so I wanted to make sure I made an appearance today. What's up, Becker?
That's
I
fair.
wouldn't say I was missing you.
What? Come on. How we doing today?
I'm fine. I'm awake.
Why you gotta be mean to Marcus? Becker? What's happening? Are you guys okay?
I don't know. It's just even when I'm nice to him, I still feel like. Oh, by the way, where were you Wednesday?
Who?
Yeah, I told you guys I was broke, man. Hold on, I got.
And then I offered to pay for your comics, and you still didn't show.
Oh.
Now you've gone fuzzy.
I fixed it. There we go.
All right. We got Darth Lopez in the chat. Darth Lopez making waves with his
It was free cigs anyway.
free cigs.
Yeah,
Huh.
Jason
I had,
was signing for free.
I wasn't able to get away from my responsibilities with.
Oh,
in
so now
addition
it's
to
not
being
about
broke.
money; it's about responsibility.
In addition
So,
to being broke, I
was the
also
sun
had.
in your eyes.
Oh man.
I'm sorry that I disappoint you. Becker.
There you go. I think that's where
No, I'm sorry about it too.
Oh yeah. You know why this isn't done? Because you didn't do it. That's why.
Marcus is a jerk. Oh my god, I cannot win. I can't win in this community, dude. That's something that I've had to accept that I just can't win,
Well,
and that's
Mark,
okay.
I don't think you're a jerk, Marcus.
Thanks, Blicker. I need to hear it, dude. Thank you.
You're all right, buddy. Well, don't let this guy pick on you, man. Comic Book G-Man, how you doing, brother? So stop
I
it.
wish people would say, "I'm not going to something." Don't say, "Oh, I don't have the money." Okay, I'll pay for it. Oh, I'm still
No.
not going. Well, then it was never about the money.
No, dude. First of all, it was about the money. Second of all, I'm not gonna let you just pay for my comics, dude. My comic it's not, it's not that serious. I'm not taking out loans to buy comics, right? So like you could come at me about that if you want, but it really was about I had no money and I have to ask for permission to get away from my responsibilities to go do stuff like that. And the fact that I was broke made it less likely that I was going to ask for that permission, right? I mean, so these all things tied into each other. You can make them not matter, but they actually did
Adultness.
All right, I'm gonna leave this to the chat.
Oh my God.
Chat can do all the
There's no,
what.
there's no way I'm gonna win with this crowd, dude. I don't want to play this game.
We got G-Man in the chat. If you're not watching G-Man, check him out. He does a good show Saturday afternoons. It's pretty cool. I was on there yesterday.
Can we highlight Bobito's comment? I mean, you would think it would be like that, but not for me.
I'll get there. Cali Comics, how you doing, brother? Glenn, like I said, I think it's
evil. What did one mean? I forgot already.
One equals Marcus nuts.
Kelly's got some comic shit done this morning, so he won't be commenting much. What do you mean comic shit? What kind of comic shit? Tell us what you're doing, Callie. Comment so many times. I want to hear it. TM Nerdy, he's in the chat. He's in the panel. He's in the chat. He's everywhere.
Not really. I'm never anywhere anymore.
Evil's Comics. We didn't have guests, but we got guests now. Where am
Tim, if you lived in Kansas City, would you have gone to the Jason Aaron?
No comment.
Oh,
wow! You would have gone to an absolute Superman release party.
Oh yeah, I would have. Yeah, I definitely would have, just because it is Superman.
Matt,
but that's me. That's me being a fan of Superman and stuff. So.
And not wanting to get involved in this feud.
He is a DC guy. That's true. So TM would probably have been there. Izzyverse, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
I don't expect anyone to take my side in this crowd, guys.
It's a rough crowd, man. It's a rough crowd.
This is a Becker crowd right here. I'm not gonna win. If I go to Biggie's channel, I ain't winning over there either. You know, there's just certain spaces where Beckerman is king over me, and I just got to eat shit. You know. And I'm here to do that. Let's go.
Bobby Delgado. KC Crew means never having to say you're sorry. Whoa.
Yeah, you would think it means that.
That's how I feel about Bobby, yes.
Oh man. I actually love the fact that you guys have a KC Crew going on. I think that's really neat.
It could be cooler.
It could be cooler. Well, you know.
It could be cooler.
Oh yeah. How you doing? Good to see you.
Thankfully, my friend, you know, it's always nice when my friend Jill comes. It always, like, I feel like she protects me, and it's always nice to I feel a little safer when she's around.
That's fair.
So the KC Crew is really popping when Jill's there to make sure everything, you know, stays civil.
Yeah, she yells at me if I'm mean.
That woman is a saint.
Got Pocan Joe in the house. How you doing? What do you think? I got these nice 2 shiny awards back here. What do you think? Do they look good on my new background? Do you think
Biggie got batteries in them or what?
Yeah, they do. Do you think Biggie will give me a better score on my background now that I have glowy things over there?
Bro, I don't even want to talk about it. I'm triggered.
Oh, ask him about his background score.
I got screwed.
What did you get for a background score?
It was like, I don't know what it was. It was like a 3 or a 4. They were saying I have no comments in my comic books in my background.
Let's see. Let's see.
But I have boxes and boxes of comics in my background. I got an ASM right there. I got a Something is Killing Children. Something. Look at these.
Oh, that's why.
Short boxes and short boxes.
You have like comic art too in the background too.
I don't understand why they hated on you, boy. Alan, Comic Collector Geek, if you're watching this, Casas Belli, dog. It's on. You and I are at war.
Him and I are at war as well, actually. So yeah. So the enemy of my enemy is my friend right now.
Oh, because of the Tislev or not Tislev?
Yeah, we're at war, bud. We're at fucking war.
See, I got my boy Darth Lopez. That's what I'm talking about. What up, Pocan Joe?
That's right, Pocan Joe. Darth Lopez. He's been making waves.
Pocan Joe, a.k.a.
I don't know. I don't know.
You versus Alan Bleeker? That's Canadian versus Canadian. That's like the most civil war.
I know. It's
Like,
gonna
they
be.
would be so nice about it.
I think I can take him though. He just got in an accident recently, and his neck's all bugging him. So I'm pretty sure I can take him. I'm gonna wipe the floor with him. I've had enough of his bullshit. That's what I can tell you for sure. If anybody,
Okay, fine. Let me just push this.
if anybody thinks I'm being serious, I am
Is
not.
that what it is? I need to go higher there, guys. There you go. Look, we can even go higher and see more stuff. See that Jim Steranko? You see that Jim Steranko up there?
Whoa, holy shit. See, I don't think that's a 3. I would give it at least a 7.5. Like, come on.
We got a signed Steranko. We got the art from my homie Luke Sketches. We got the Jay Lee.
You got short boxes. You got
way too many short boxes.
Is that a 300 you got on the wall? I see why
300. Shout out to DJ Links for that one.
I can see why Biggie, I know he doesn't really dig on the something is killing the children too much. That's probably what happened. I think he just saw something is killing
straight to evil. Evil, come on, dude. What the hell? All right. I give up. See, I can't win around here, and I accept that, dog. Biggie's channel and Bleeker's channel are no-go areas.
That's Becker country.
I'm taking L's in those places.
We got somebody in the backstage. Let's bring him on up.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Boom. How you doing, man? What's going on, brother?
What the hell is going on in this today?
First timer, right?
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Look at this. First appearance on Sunday.
Bizzle?
Very cool.
Always acknowledge C Bizzle, guys. Say hi to C Bizzle. You don't want that beef.
Yeah, man. He got upset when I said something was cheap.
Oh. C Biz, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Couching and slouching. He's always doing cool shit too. He's got personality, that guy.
Yes, he does. So what's going on, man?
This is it, bro. This is it. We're getting church started. I got a couple of reviews to do because I don't do any reviews. So I'm gonna do some reviews on some products that I got in the mail from Brian LCS. I got some comic capsules that I want to talk about, and I got a gift I want to open because my birthday is actually tomorrow. So somebody sent me a present.
Oh, that's nice.
And then, yeah, man, we just sort of do what we want here, man. We just talk shit, talk about the community, not people, but talk what's going on in comics and shit. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Everything good or what?
No, everything good. So today's a rare appearance because I'm actually on my way to not a Comic Con to say, because I don't call it a Comic Con because there's not going to be any dealers or anything like that. It's called Juicy. And obviously it's a play on words. It's a Jewish comic experience.
Juicy is a Jewish comic. Okay, I got you, man.
You get it? So I got invited to go by Roy Schwartz, who's the curator of the event.
Very
and
cool.
It's gonna have like Danny Fingeroff is gonna be there, Paul Levitz, Chris Claremont's gonna be there. Previous guests were like Frank Miller.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So if you're Jewish, you might be in that show. Now I'm not Jewish. I just got invited.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So
that's pretty neat. Derek Neiman, how you doing?
So it's invite only?
No, it's because I know the curator, which is Roy Schwartz.
But no, what I'm saying is, could like anybody go to this show? You said
yeah. Yeah, I got invited because I got invited as press. That's why.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
So, yeah.
You got some new interviews. Yeah, man, you got some interviews lined up already, or what's going on there?
So that's part of the reason I want to be able to, because shows like that, you're able to talk to people where, like in a Comic-Con, it becomes a little more challenging.
Yeah.
For example, I might actually be able to talk to Chris Claremont.
You get what I'm saying? Talk to Chris Claremont. Getting him to stop talking is the right.
Yeah, that is true. but you know, but in more of in an interview setting as opposed to him looking at the book that he's written, and you know, and he looks at the same book like 500 times at the same time. But so guys like
I have
that.
3 books signed by, and I'm pretty sure he gave me a social security number at some point. There was just a finite amount of combination of words.
I was at we were at Baltimore last year. Not this year, but I went to Baltimore this year. But last year we were at Baltimore, and after the Ringo Awards, everybody hangs out in the bar. Right? All the artists, all the creators, everybody that's there, they go to the bar of the event. And I'm there. I'm talking to one of the creators, and as we're talking, I'm actually talking to him to say I'm gonna leave. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to my hotel now. It had to been like maybe 12:30 or something like that at night. And then Chris Claremont walks in, and we start talking to Chris, and I had my friend next to me who was extremely exhausted, and he's more of an anime manga guy, so he's not really that familiar with Chris Claremont in that way. And yeah, I know it's weird, but he's there looking at me with this face like, I want to go. Like, you know how a kid wants to go home and stuff like that? So he's doing that. And I'm ignoring him. I'm just straight up ignoring him because, Chris Claremont's talking. You don't interrupt Chris Claremont, right? But then I realized what time it was, and it was 3:30. I was like, I think it's time to go.
That does happen. Christina,
Yeah.
We got Freaky Louie in the chat. How you doing, Louie?
Is it your birthday, Blink?
It is tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday, yeah. So
happy early birthday, bro.
Any birthday celebrations?
I'm not really, man. I used to celebrate a lot. I think I'm good. I'm done celebrating these days. I did get
a day off.
I did take the day off. Yeah, I took.
Okay.
I just like to relax now. That's pretty much it. Promiscuous Time Traveler, how you doing? And we got somebody in the back. Let's bring him on out here. We got a lot of new folks this morning. Let's bring them out.
Entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Boom! Comics, how you doing, man? What's going on, brother?
Not much. You?
This is
Sunday
it.
morning, I look forward to church.
Amen. Amen. As well, I do as well. It's good to hang out with everybody. I do have a video I'd like to play this morning. I'm not sure if we'll get more people in the chat or not, but I'm sort of waiting for a bunch of people to pop in the chat. This is a video that G-Man made. It's a video that he plays on his channel. I think it's pretty important. I'm very bad with links and stuff like that. Christine, if you know the link to this guy's thing, please put it in the chat if you can. But I'm gonna play this. Sorry if everybody gets sad.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is my brother Al, a community member from the Comic Hall crew. I'm asking for your help, and I would like you to go to his GoFundMe page and check out his GoFundMe. He needs a little help with fighting colon cancer to help pay for the medical bills. Be much appreciated. All of his information is right here. And while you watch this video, short little video, it's a little entourage from my brother Al, my good friend. He's family. And I have a little something for you, brother Al. I hope you like it. And everybody out there in the community, out there in the world, please donate generously. Help my brother Al fight this colon cancer thing. Has been going on for a long time, and especially other community members out there. You know the ones. Jen is another one. But please, all of his information will be down in the links below, and enjoy this entourage. Thank you so much, community. G-Man out.
We're born alone, we die alone. And in between, we spend our lives looking for something, connection, That's all we want. Every once in a while, we might find it in a true friend. Many friendships will come only to fade as quickly as a firework, but some, a rare and precious few, turn life up to 11 and keep it there. You gotta hold on to friends like these because, just like air, you'll miss them when they're gone. No one else gets it, but they do, because they know what's in your soul, your heart, your mind. They can blindside you, come out of nowhere, but you'll know them right away. You'll click as perfectly as a jack plug into an amp. They'll know what you're thinking before you've thought it. Anticipating your every move, they'll understand the demons as well as the angels inside of you. Never judging you for it either. And together, you'll uncage a thrill that makes you surge with life, but don't be fooled. Friendships are not easy. You gotta put the effort in and take as good care of them as you do your own flesh. There will be good times and epic, adrenaline-filled challenges where it seems there's no way you can make it, but if you trust in one another and commit, you'll find a way, coming through together, closer, stronger. Even so, you, they, the world, in time, everything and everyone changes. Slowly, that boiling energy of young friendship will cool and be replaced by the bonds of a deep, mutual history, complete with the scars that tell the stories of a lifetime well lived. It's as inevitable as ripples altering their size, so don't fight it, go with it. Ride it out.
That there was one of my favorite actors, Christopher Walken. Big shout out to Christopher Walken. So if he ever hears this, I hope he likes it. And Brother Al, that was also dedicated to you and to some of my community member friends, all my family down in Florida. You know who you are, you guys. I love you all. Steve and all you guys. But Brother Al, get better. And please, community, donate. Donate generously. Be much appreciated. And we love you, Al. I love you, Al. The Queen loves you. We want you to get better. So remember, community, you know what to do. His links will be down below, along with his PayPal. If you don't want to go through the GoFundMe, you can PayPal him directly if you'd like. Much love, Brother Al. And we all love you. Family, always. And best friends forever, brother. And I love you. And so does everybody else. Thank you so much, community, and thank you, all my brothers and sisters down in Florida. Much love. Love you, Al. G-Man out. Peace.
That was the comic book G-Man. What's happening down here? Circumstances. Yeah, so that's G-Man. He's for now. I saw it yesterday. Asked him if he could slide it to me in the DMs. That way I can play it at church. We'll be playing that from time to time because, get you in the sads, man, and it's always good. I know we're a community. If you can't help, you can't help. But if you can, you can. So, that's just where we leave it.
Every time I see something like that, it makes me a little sad because you guys don't have the health care in the States. I'm not saying ours is the greatest in the world, but at least we're not going to go bankrupt if something like this happens to us.
That's true. That's true. We'll probably spend 17 hours in the hospital before they find anything. Definitely, it's not a. John's Comics with Kids, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Comic Cat Collectibles, very good to see you as well. And yeah, JSS Brooklyn, that is definitely terrible news, but it's also a reminder to everybody over 40, especially over 50, to get screened, to get the exam, to protect yourself. Family knows care about you, so, we got a long life, man. You want to live it, you want to be there for everybody that loves you, so. Oh, I think we lost TM.
So, I have a question for Beckerman.
Sure.
Is there anything you can tell us about the Hucklebuck Centennial in advance as a sort of
We don't have it planned or anything. Just that Alan's going to be dancing for my entertainment.
Oh well,
that's worth watching.
To look forward to.
That is the one plan, right? There is definitely.
Yes.
Is he doing this or like?
I believe that is going to be opening up the show.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So if you want to make sure because he could delete this. I don't know what his capabilities are, but
Screen cap is ready, bro.
He
As long as he wears the rifle glasses, you gotta wear the same glasses. You gotta wear the yellow specs, man.
Yeah, the only clothing that's been agreed on is he is wearing his motorcycle chaps.
Oh.
See, now I can't miss this.
Yeah, it's
what we're talking about.
I feel like this has to be false advertisement.
It's not.
This
He's really agreed to it.
This might be the one and only time you get to see
So
it.
if you don't know the background to it, I gave Alan a comic book. In exchange, he has agreed to do the entrance dance, I guess you would call it, circa the 90s of Shawn Michaels.
You're gonna screen record?
Sexy boy.
Yeah, that's the song he's gonna be dancing to.
You're gonna screen record that. I hope you have to screen record.
I mean, I don't know how to do any of that.
Okay,
Marcus,
I'll do it for you.
I'm ready to go, brother. Welcome to the Dad Bod Revolution, Alan. Choo choo.
So yeah, his entrance is gonna be the HBK. I think we all remember that song, right? I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy.
I know I'm
got
He should get the Sherry version. You remember the Sherry where she was singing the
Sherry
song?
Martel version?
Yeah.
We do have Dracula in the chat, and I don't know if everybody knows this, but we work for Dracula.
Let me explain. I work for Dracula.
Count Dracula? It's the real fucking Dracula!
There he is. Callie
He's really campaigning for us to be a tag team, Marcus. What would our name be?
I don't, Callie, I don't know that I want to be a tag team with Becker.
I think that's what makes you guys a perfect tag team.
Guys, I'll be right back, okay? I have to step out.
Yes, of course.
Feels like a trap, guys. I'm sorry.
The way you guys talk to each other, you're actually a rag team.
I mean, honestly, if you guys pay attention, I'm actually really nice to Becker, man. It's a one-way street. It really is. No one understands or recognizes that for some reason. But I have a feeling that I'm walking into a trap if I agree to tag team with that man.
What tag team would we steal the gimmick of? Because everybody's got, an homage to a famous gimmick. What is your ideal tag team?
Why are you acting like I didn't?
BJ and the Bear.
BJ and the Bear was not a tag team. That was
what? My words don't matter.
Well, that's a tag team now. You guys can make it one.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good.
I'm saying we don't need a tag team name because I don't want to be tag team partners with Beckerman. You guys aren't listening.
I'm sorry, Marcus. Here's the thing. It was never your decision.
Awesome.
Whether or not I decide we're going to be a tag team.
Look at this one, the Becker Men. Nice.
The Becker Men. No,
I don't like that.
No, I
the,
don't
the Dudley Boys, the Bushwhackers.
I mean, I feel like we got to go Scott Norton and Buff Bagwell, vicious and delicious.
I love it. That's what Dope said early on. Vicious.
What's the tag team where one of the members was a complete snake and betrayed the other member?
That's Hulk Hogan.
Because that's the one we should do.
Yeah. So you want to be like the Rockers, and then I'll put you through a barbershop window?
Oh.
I'm into that.
Lady Fantastic.
Wait a second. No, I don't. No, wait a second.
He's like, wait, no, that's not right. Why do you get to be Shawn Michaels?
I want to do a story where the good guy comes out on top. That's me.
Yeah.
I'm the good guy, guys.
Yeah, no, you're the Marty Jannetty of the comic book community.
So, Callie, I'm really thinking about this, the Hunt thing, but obviously I'm not doing it with Becker. I won't go against Becker. That's his loss for sure. I don't want anything to do with Becker on the Hunt. is what I'm saying. But I'm thinking about it.
How you doing? Trev's not
Well,
having
you and I.
tonight, but he always has a show on Sundays. But I think they're taking the day off today. But you will be able to find him back next Sunday evening. I believe it starts 10 o'clock Eastern. I'm not sure what time it is all your times, but I think that's what time it starts here. I think you guys should definitely fight. I think it would be fun to watch you guys fight on the hunt.
No, that's an automatic L, dude. There's no way.
I can lose, right? I'd probably
no, dude, not with that crowd. No. You see Callie in the.
He's a pure Beckerman crowd, you think?
Oh,
You got fans.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You got
Because here's the thing, and I've accepted this long ago, is that, I'm a pretty cool guy. But when it comes to comic book collectors, like pure comic book collecting people, I will never beat Becker in that circle. I will never come anywhere near close to Beckerman in that circle, and I accept that. I understand that. I respect that.
Okay,
I don't know why it has to be
the guy with a successful comic book Instagram account that has way more people following it than would.
We're not talking about that, are we? Though we're talking about something different, brother. We're talking about something different.
I don't know about that.
You think that I have 12,000 followers who are locked into who Rick Jones is and why he got screwed out of being in the MCU? I do not. No.
Who is Rick Jones, and why did he get screwed out of being in the MCU? I'm locked in now. Fuck, you got me.
Politics.
I really should. We should re-record that, and we should do that story, Becker. But this time, you pretend that you want to do it, and I think it'll come out better.
Lady F's in the house. I think I said hi to her already, but I don't think she heard. But
I should show you the video, dude. It's like, yeah, you so don't want to fucking do it. I'm not editing this video. This dude doesn't want to do it. It's gonna come through here in the video.
John giving you the gears, man. Oh my god, you might be right. This crowd, it might be a Beckerman crowd. I think you might be screwed.
I'm Team Beckerman, but I'm not anti-circumstance.
Hey, I'll take it, brother.
All right,
I'll take it. I'll take what I can get, brother.
Yeah, man, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually.
I don't want this to go into a team Beckerverse team Marcus thing because I'm not trying to feel bad about myself.
No, I think you guys are both fans.
I'm a little tired of the Beckers always against me. I'm not. I just call you.
Oh,
you're the guy that runs around.
Oh, that's terrible. No, that's so terrible that you have to endure that. Oh my God.
Yeah. Really
Pobrecita. Oh,
we got different languages and shit going on.
I'm not bitter or anything.
Fuck.
Oh wow! Only person I like less than. Strangely, you compliment me without making me feel better. Thanks, I guess.
Wow. Yeah, that's a pretty backhanded compliment, I think. It's not bad.
I still feel like shit. Thanks, John.
Callie dislikes you both equally. That's nice.
There's your book, Marcus.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, look at that sexy thing. Oh, now you're going to do that. Okay. All right.
You lucky devils.
So
hey, maybe that could be our tag team name. The Lucky Devils.
Lucky Devils. It's a good name, actually. It's not terrible.
That's a pretty hot book right now, I will say. And his shop just gave it to him, which my shop would never do that.
No, my shop does not do that either. My shop, they'd price it at the counter. They'd be like, "This came in today. We just got it, and it's."
But it was a free book, guys.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
it's going for $170 on eBay right now, so we'll give it to you for $175. What?
and talk about I was thinking about the dynamic you have where you have a comic book shop. But it's not a comic book shop. Comic books is not really what it does. It just does it on the side. So like whenever it gets a free book like this, it's not like, like a regular comic book shop would be. It's like, oh, okay, let me give this to my top guy. Whereas my shop would be like, all right, how can we maximize our profit off of this book?
which I'm not mad about, right? LCS has got to survive, but I'm just saying it's an interesting, the different dynamic between, like, I'm sure most of us would expect our LCS to sell that book for maximum profit, but you have a shop that's more about games and things. It's not really worried about it. And that's just really interesting to me.
Well, when you can't, I don't think a pure straight up comic shop can survive in the world that we live in. I think you have to.
My LCS is a pure comic book shop, and he's survived 17 years.
Does he have no toys at all? Nothing?
He has very little of anything else. He'll order it if you want it, but he doesn't carry it.
Yeah, my comic shop does that with the ordering as well. I think.
Well, here's the question I have for you: is did he get the Lucky Devils and did he just give it away? That's
I don't know. I don't know. I've never followed. I don't even know what the Lucky Devils are.
It's Ryan Brown
it's
art.
A preview. It's a preview comic book, right?
Okay.
Of Ryan Brown and Charles Soule. They're famous for 8 Billion Genies, which is got optioned and probably has a future on the top 10s here before it actually becomes a thing.
It's already in the top 10.
If it was a free book, he would have given it away free. That's the type of LCS owner he is.
You got a good LCS then.
Well,
yeah.
You know, Alan and I go to the same guy, and
I think a more established shop like that is more likely to be like that. 17 years, you're more likely to be established and not have to maximize squeeze more blood from the turnip, as it were.
I think it depends on a few things, like what's the rent like? Do they have ownership of the property, or you know, are they making money in different ways? Like, you know, an LCS survival of an LCS purely on comic books will not survive.
Well,
period.
My LCS is the only comic-only store in town. Every other one in town is a game shop with comics attached.
Then that's what he got's going for him.
There you go, Callie.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of this, by the way.
But to be honest, it hasn't hurt his sales that 3 shops in the Ottawa area closed in the last 6 months. He's picked up a lot of subscribers as a result.
Yeah, so he's picking up what everybody's left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard because over here, shops have been shutting down here and left and right. So the ones that still are up and running, they're up and running because they're finding other avenues of making income because they're not making income on pure comic sales.
Yeah. It's very difficult. Again, you have to. He might be a good comic shop that has a lot of people that have pull lists though. And if you do have like 15, 20 people with a pull list, you can survive as long as they maintain their pull list and don't fuck you over. But you can survive.
Plus, it doesn't.
I wonder how many.
It doesn't hurt that a guy like me has 25 books a month.
Oh, and that's it. When I had a pull list,
but a guy like you is not the norm, to be completely honest.
Agreed.
Well, actually,
you know,
though, he also runs conventions. Okay.
There you go. Now you.
Okay, the convention that Alan and I did our last competition at, he runs it.
There you go. That's where some of that income's coming from.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. But the fact
you have to diversify in this day and age. This is the signs of the times, as Mike says. All physical businesses are closing here. Metaverse is a thing. If you do have an actual brick and mortar, you have to like combine things to make it an actual to keep your business afloat. It's just the way it is.
But also, every market is different. Our area has a lot of collectors because
I got you back there, Robert.
Our area is the capital of Canada, so there's a lot of people with steady jobs here. That this city is not necessarily affected by economic up and downs like everybody else. So the people in this area tend to collect forever.
We got Robert Galvin in the back. Let's bring him out here before we continue.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Hey guys.
What's going on, Robert?
Listen, is there going to be a contest? Is there going to be a comic book contest with Beckerman and Marcus?
We're trying. I think we're pushing them. Yeah, I think
Guess what? Well, I'll tell you what. I've never done one of these contests, I'll be the tag team with Marcus. How's
Oh
that?
shit! Oh shit! We might have a real.
I support Marcus big time.
We might have some real heat on this.
I gotta head out. My kids.
Look
are
at
getting
that.
up here
Marcus
to,
is
do the
inspiring
lunches, so-
people.
You're leaving us, Matt.
Yeah,
Matt.
the kids are coming up to do lunch, so there's going to be background noise. So
No worries. How's your channel doing, Matt? I know you've got some things going on there.
yeah, my first live stream for my new show went pretty well last week, and so I've got Stevie D coming on next Tuesday from the Steven Driscoll. He has his own channel. He's a big Captain America fan.
Very
That's
cool.
at 7 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday coming.
Yeah.
And the week after that, I got Lyle Hobson coming on.
Oh, nice.
And we're getting reasonably close to my subscriber goal to have our giveaway.
Congratulations.
60 some left to go. So
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really good.
Congratulations.
Matt.
thanks a lot, guys. We'll talk to you
Congrats.
later.
It's our pleasure, brother.
man.
You know where we're at. You know where we're at. And there goes Matt.
And thank you, Bleeker. I appreciate it.
That's honestly, that is no problem at all, brother.
Really appreciate it.
That doesn't even need a thank you. That needs. I'm happy. Very happy to do it. I'm like that stuff, and you get really, I'm sorry to hear that kind of stuff. Man. That really sucks. It's never easy.
Where'd Marcus go?
He's probably dealing with some family nonsense, I would imagine.
Yeah.
The family
That's
man.
usually what he does.
I get it.
Or he's gambling.
Or
TM, buddy, it's nice to see you as well. Oh my goodness.
Good.
Hey. Nice to see you too. I'm organizing over here.
Promiscuous Time Traveler asked you a question at one point. I just don't know if it's way up in the chat. He wanted to know if you saw a show or you liked a show or something. Or not sure.
I'm guessing because I seen him on Legions yesterday.
Yeah.
He was probably talking about Arcane.
Yeah,
I haven't watched it yet, but I know it dropped, and I'm excited. It dropped the first 3 episodes of the 2nd season.
Okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. I don't think I've ever watched it, so that's interesting.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I hear good things.
Yeah, it's a beautiful animation.
You got a big no from Time Traveler. Maybe he doesn't like it. I don't know. Interesting. Lady Fantastic says, I hope you're doing well, TM.
How are you doing, TM, by the way? How you holding up?
I'm doing better.
That's good to hear.
Doing a lot better.
That's good. That's good. Ooh. Almost went ahead. Almost ate a light there for a second.
Marcus, did you hear
Marcus,
Robert?
did you catch what I said?
No, my kids are going crazy. I'm probably gonna have to get off here soon.
I said I'll be a Marcus Border, and if you're gonna do a tag team comic contest, I'll be your tag team partner. I've never done one of these, so it'd be a first for me.
All right, yeah, I am. I'm debating if I have the balls to do it, but yeah, if I decide to have the balls,
we got this. I got
So,
confidence.
I'm just curious, what's this contest?
That's what I want to know.
So I think they're talking about the hunt.
We're talking about the hunt. Yeah.
That's how this started, at least, if we're still.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're talking about the hunt.
Thank you, lady.
Okay, so
then I would need a
clarify
tag
what you mean by hunt.
So it's a contest where you come up with a wrestling gimmick. Oh, yeah. Bleeker can explain way better than I can. I'll shut up now.
Yeah, you know Tony Sanders, the Hunt, the wrestling comic book battle show. I don't know if you ever watched it.
No, unfortunately, I haven't.
A wrestling character. They show books. The crowd votes for the book that they like the best, or the gimmick they like the best. However, the crowd likes to vote. And then that's how you win battles, man.
How did I not get involved in this in some way?
Dude, it's awesome, dude. It's
It is.
I've always
Even Monty was on there one time. Monty was on there one time, and he was coming out as this guy with the 2x4.
Oh, he came on as
He came out on that one show. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. What was it?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Yeah.
Oh!
Monty came out on that, and he literally brought out the weakest books at the very beginning and lost the vote. And then the second term, he didn't even get to show his. He took out. He goes, great. I can't even show this. He went to his vault. He pulled out like $250,000 in comic books. He had Amazing Spider-Man 15. Never even pulled the hard stuff really quick. He had it just sit in his hand. I got all this. You're looking like, oh my God, why did you play that?
They were all fakes.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
The best thing about the hunt is it's not always about the book. It really can be how you talk. It can be how you trash talk. It can be how you. It's a fun show. That's all.
And that's the part of the fun is the gimmick that you're pushing is a big part of whether or not you can win for sure.
Yeah.
The problem for me is like on Friday nights, I'm always crap. I am never up late enough to stay up. So if I go on, I'm gonna have to take a 5-hour energy drink.
They actually changed the time for people like you, Marcus. They moved it from 11:30 to 10:30 now. So it is.
Oh, okay. That's a lot more possible.
So what is it?
Earlier, so
it is 10:30
Eastern.
Eastern, okay.
That's Eastern, yeah.
That is pretty late.
Never done it. Be fun. I think it'd be fun. I've been watching that show.
It's definitely fun, and if you guys ever want on, let any one of the I'm a regular on the hunt. Let me know. I will definitely get your ass on there. Let Callie know. Callie will get your ass on there.
Yeah, talk to Callie for sure.
Callie is sort of our recruiter at the moment, so yeah, definitely talk to Callie.
Come with a gimmick, man.
Marcus wouldn't want to be my partner.
Don't even play the victim here. I know these people are going to let you play the victim, but I'm not going to do it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mark.
I'm not going to do it. Let's get Jill on. Can we get Jill on? Is she there?
Jill's not here right now.
Are you sure? Because we could have her. We could get her thoughts on the matter and see what she thinks.
I love you.
No, she's not. I'll let her know you're
Morning,
on.
Hudat. How you doing, buddy?
I mean, she could. I mean, I'd just be interested to hear her angle.
You just like it because she likes you, because she buys your Eddie Haskell routine with her, where you just kiss her ass.
That's not true. I genuinely enjoy.
She got a window into the real Marcus, and I was very excited.
Oh, okay.
There you go,
Mike.
And he was very embarrassed. Even though I had told him, I had him on speakerphone. I was like, "Hey, Jill just entered the room," and then he proceeded to say some nasty Marcus stuff. Like, oh my God, is that?
It wasn't that nasty. Come on, I'm just
banging my mom in detail.
There was no detail. It was a generalization.
Yeah.
Deep cut Eddie Haskell.
Deep cut Eddie Haskell. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to everybody who got that cut.
G-Man, you are in the chat right now. We do have 20 people. And guys, I know you might get a little tired of watching some of these videos, but I'm going to play this video again because I think it needs to be played more than once. And we do have 20 people watching, so let's
there you go, Bleeker.
Let's give this another.
Sorry, guys, so long.
That's okay, bro. That's okay. It's important.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is my brother Al, a community member from the Comic Hall crew. I'm asking for your help, and I would like you to go to his GoFundMe page and check out his GoFundMe. He needs a little help with fighting colon cancer to help pay for the medical bills. Be much appreciated. All of his information is right here. And while you watch this video, short little video, it's a little entourage from my brother Al, my good friend. He's family. And I have a little something for you, brother Al. I hope you like it. And everybody out there in the community, out there in the world, please donate generously. Help my brother Al fight this colon cancer thing. Has been going on for a long time, and especially other community members out there. You know the ones. Jen is another one. But please, all of his information will be down in the links below, and enjoy this entourage. Thank you so much, community. G-Man out.
We're born alone. We die alone. And in between, we spend our lives looking for something, connection. That's all we want. Every once in a while, we might find it in a true friend. Many friendships will come only to fade as quickly as a firework, but some, a rare and precious few, turn life up to 11 and keep it there. You gotta hold on to friends like these because just like air, you'll miss them when they're gone. No one else gets it, but they do, because they know what's in your soul, your heart, your mind. They can blindside you, come out of nowhere, but you'll know them right away. You'll click as perfectly as a jack plug into an amp. They'll know what you're thinking before you've thought it. Anticipating your every move, they'll understand the demons as well as the angels inside of you. Never judging you for it either. And together, you'll uncage a thrill that makes you surge with life, but don't be fooled. Friendships are not easy. You gotta put the effort in and take as good care of them as you do your own flesh. There will be good times and epic, adrenaline-filled challenges where it seems there's no way you can make it, but if you trust in one another and commit, you'll find a way, coming through together, closer, stronger. Even so, you, they, the world, in time, everything and everyone changes. Slowly, that boiling energy of young friendship will cool and be replaced by the bonds of a deep, mutual history, complete with the scars that tell the stories of a lifetime well lived. It's as inevitable as ripples altering their size, so don't fight it, go with it. Ride it out.
That there was one of my favorite actors, Christopher Walken. Big shout out to Christopher Walken. So if he ever hears this, I hope he likes it. And Brother Al, that was also dedicated to you and to some of my community member friends, all my family down in Florida. You know who you are, you guys. I love you all. Steve and all you guys. But Brother Al, get better. And please, community, donate. Donate generously. Be much appreciated. And we love you, Al. I love you, Al. The Queen loves you. We want you to get better. So remember, community, you know what to do. His links will be down below, along with his PayPal. If you don't want to go through the GoFundMe, you can PayPal him directly if you'd like. Much love, Brother Al. And we all love you. Family, always. And best friends forever, brother. And I love you. And so does everybody else. Thank you so much, community, and thank you all my brothers and sisters down in Florida. Much love. Love you, Al. G-Man out. Peace.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
And I cry every time. That beautiful redhead you see in there holding with Al, and
yeah,
that redhead is my wife. That's
oh, I see.
That's
I see.
Queen G.
I'm glad
That's
you-
Queen G. That's my Queen G.
Yeah, everybody, he definitely has a good soul. But yeah, so that's it. You know, the link has been in the chat. If you want to donate, please do.
When did Marcus leave?
He had to leave just a couple minutes ago because his kids are acting crazy. He says he's lurking in the chat.
Yeah, I gotta head out too. I arrived.
Oh, perfect, man, perfect. If you want to jump back on while you're in there, Izzy, we
I
always
like to see that.
Yeah, we always love people at cons and stuff. So
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Okay, guys. I'll
Yeah.
definitely see what I can do.
absolutely. We'll be here for a few hours.
Right?
What was that?
K-pop's at a con as well. Yeah, K-pop's at a con.
Yeah, because I know the one person I'm looking forward to talk to the most is Athena Finger, who's the granddaughter of Bill Finger, the co-creator of Batman.
Oh, geez. That's pretty.
Allegedly.
Oh, don't tell me you're on Kane's side.
Listen, I'm on anybody's side that sounds like Snagglepuss.
No, so I'm definitely interested in having a conversation with her. Maybe get an interview here and there. So I usually scope the place out, then I'll start going record.
Well, Izzy, what are you doing on your channel? In case you don't come back, you want to plug something?
So we're getting ready for. I'm getting ready. We say we all the time, but I'm getting ready for the new show, Spec and Trending Comics. That's coming up soon. In about maybe I'm going to say about 2 weeks from now, it'll probably come up. We
Did
got
you get my
comic
list? Did you get my list?
Yes. Dude, man, you just kept on throwing names. Like, okay, all right. But the cool thing about the show is that I got rid of the weekly pull list show, and I'm doing this one now because my show's more about specking anyway. But there's a lot of good stuff that I added to it. If you go back to the last video, the last live stream, then you'll see all the stuff that I have planned for the show. And we just announced it on Friday, where Comic Book Fights is coming back in December, and the first fight is going to be between DJ Lynx and Gem Mint.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so that's going to be a pretty good season premiere, I guess we could call it. So we got that going on. There's going to be live at Comic-Con, so you'll probably this one will be one of them.
Nice.
We'll see things. So there's a lot of stuff going on with the channel. Sketchy Show is coming back, Black Friday Sketchy Show. So that's going to be fun too. So a lot of stuff's happening.
You're building an empire over there, brother.
Well, I just submitted for San Diego, so we'll see.
Very cool, Izzy. Check them out.
So that's going to be fun.
And we appreciate you stopping by, Izzy. You're welcome anytime, my man.
Anytime, man. Guys, I'll see you guys.
Cool.
Easy.
There we go. That was Izzy.
Nice.
Yeah, man. I was watching your show, and I jumped on your show the other day, G-Man, and you have music in the background, and I know I can do that here too. I did that one time, and the entire panel was like, "What the fuck is this bullshit? You better take that music off right now." They were not having any of it.
I turn it way down so at least you'll be able to hear them on the screen. A lot of interrupting. The only time it screws up is when people are like way far away from the mic and it kind of cuts out.
Right.
Every time that ever happens.
I like it because, like, not that there's often dead space or dead air.
But it's nice to have a little background music in it.
It is nice.
They have it in the feature down there.
They do. I've used
the
it.
Music sucks.
It really does.
Go out to YouTube and go to the YouTube. What is it? Ones you can use for free. You can find a lot of that and find a variety, tons. Trust me, I sat there for hours one day on a day off and just going through music and then saving what I could use, and it will allow you to use it on YouTube to share it.
Okay,
so that's what I did. But it took me a while to figure out something I really liked that didn't sound so repetitious,
Promiscuous time
elevator music.
I think that everybody does that. Is that not what they do? I'm pretty sure a lot of weirdos creep in the corner and take pictures of cosplayers. Like that's a favorite pastime at cons. I'm pretty sure. You can't avoid it. Jeez, when I was doing videos at my con, it's all there's cosplayers and girls and next to nothing everywhere. You got to be careful what you're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, especially nowadays, because you never know who's what and what's what and who's old enough and just.
Right. Yeah.
You gotta watch what you're filming, man. That's all.
Yep.
That's all.
Exactly.
Especially with parents, I don't want to. I don't ever want to have a parent say, "What are you doing, filming my child?" I'm like, "Oh shit, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
I wasn't doing it any. I'm sorry. I'm a comic book nerd. I didn't mean it."
Brings all new meaning to the term parents just don't understand too. Not what Will intended, but
what are those?
I'm a parent, a grandparent. Oh
those
my god,
parents, they just don't get it. No, I would never say that. Fuck. Like, no, you got all the rights in the world. They're your kids, man. I get it. It's all.
I was just making a bad joke there.
That's all right. That's all right. I do.
I don't know if you've seen this. So what was it? Big thanks to Biggie Shack and Katie K-pop. She sold me on this on your auction last time. I think it was.
Yes, it was.
So it came with the 3D glasses. It actually is pretty cool.
Is it awesome? Because I know you were looking at.
It's not awesome, but it's cool. But look at the cover. Hold on, come on, you stupid camera.
Come on, camera. There you go. Oh, I know. I love the cover.
The cover's better.
The cover's and it's got the terror. Is it an EC book? What is that?
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's like an Eclipse, right? Eclipse Comics.
Yeah, it's an Eclipse.
Yeah, I'd buy
It
that
has-
because it's Eclipse Comics, man.
Yep, but it's still cool.
I like Eclipse Comics. I buy any of that stuff. I buy it every time I see it. I can't help it. I'm like, oh, if it's
Very,
$5,
very cool.
I'll buy it. If it's $8,
Went in the tentacle box.
I love that shit. That's very cool, man. I am also going to open up something today.
I want to see this.
Yeah, so let's see what I got for my birthday.
Ooh.
Boom. I got a box in the mail.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm very curious.
Do we know who it came from?
Yeah,
This-
who's it from?
Yeah, I do actually know who this came from. So this came from Susie Q in the chat. She's not.
Oh, I know who she is. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not in here at the moment, but she usually watches. Oh, there's Collecto right now.
There's Collecto.
he must have been up really late last night. He'll be by pretty shortly. He's going to show some awesome, I think, Detective Comics today. I think.
Nice. Very nice.
This came from Susie Q. I'm very, very excited about it. Oh yeah, baby. Frick,
Wow.
yeah. So
Nice. Very
and
nice.
This has the comic in it as well.
That's cool.
So it's got Spider-Man, which this is gonna be weird. So it's Spider-Man 299, but it has a 300 cover.
Wow.
Which I thought was really, because Spider-Man 299, we all know that's the first appearance of that.
Yep.
So to have the 300 cover on that book, I think is freaking awesome.
It is.
So this, the I haven't opened it. Obviously, I won't open it probably, but the comic is in there, and that is the cool black suit Spidey.
That's very cool.
I think that is just one of the coolest things of all time, man. So
Yep. Agreed. I like it.
I don't have a 300 or a 2.
Wow, so Susie Q. Way to go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Susie Q fucking knocked it out of the park. So Susie Q, baby, I love you. Oh, Susie Q. Susie, we appreciate you very much, man. Yeah, Christina, she's got a wrench on my channel. Look, somebody has a wrench on my channel. First time almost ever, except for Joe. Joe's the only other one that's had a wrench for a long time. Like that. Yeah, it's a really nice gift. I'm pretty happy about it, man. I think that's freaking awesome. And the fact that it's the 300, the 299 wrapped in a 300 comic, I think that's cool. So, and we all know those toy comics, man, that you get. I think they've been coming out for a long time, right? You know, those ones, and you're like, oh shit, I wish I had that one. And well, I got one, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Very cool.
Yeah, man. How about yourself? You pick up anything good lately, Rob?
Oh my god, I'm rebagging and boarding a whole bunch of new stuff, new and old stuff. So nothing that's gonna completely blow anybody out of the water.
There is Susie Q right there.
Nice, very cool, Susie. That was awesome.
Susie, it was really, really awesome.
Very nice gift.
I'm super, super stoked with it. I don't know if you know, I got the stash coming back. People have been saying, "Bring the stash back, bring it back." I saw John's Comics with Kids out there. Just you know, his stash has its own zip code for Pete's sake.
The thing is, though, John Comics with Kids in his mustache, he looks like a porno.
He does sort of look like a porn star. He does have that quality. See, I look like a pirate. He looks like a porn star. So there's a bit of a difference. Bit of a difference, yeah. Well, you know,
big shout out there from Collecto.
Yeah, Collecto's awesome, man. Collecto is my mentor, my friend.
Yeah.
I love him to death, man. So
yeah, he always posts me some comic posts on my Instagram every once in a while. It's pretty neat.
yeah, he's got such nice books, just unbelievable. When you go through his posts, he always curates his posts really nicely on Instagram too. If you ever see his posts, it's all the information you need is there, and when and where and why and who and all those questions are answered.
Very detailed.
Yeah, and then he puts a nice little song with it that's usually very complimentary, and like he's pretty good at that shit. So
yes, he is.
Good for him.
What are you doing, dog?
Who wants the stash back? Who is asking who wants the stash back? I've been asked. I've been asked to get the stash back. I'm sorry, who that is. Steppo's okay, I guess. Yeah, he's all right. He's okay. He should be here soon. He's going to be showing off some awesome, I believe it's Detective Comics today. We might get to see his Batman 1. I don't know. He might throw that in there because it is pretty dope. But yeah, man. I also got these two comic capsules that I want to sort of go over. And it's hard to see because I know it's a little dark in my room right now. But let's put this like this. Make everybody there so we can see everybody plus me. So I got these from Brian.
I'm curious about these.
Yeah, so I got them from Brian. He sent them with the Bam Bam 2. Count them side by each 2 comic book community award.
Well deserved, buddy.
Like I said, the only people that deserve it is everybody that hops on this show, everybody that's on this panel. This is a community show. I've tried to build it that way. Anybody is welcome until you're not. Then, but everybody's welcome until they're not. And you're just come on, man. You're more than welcome. You got something to say? You want to just hang out? So there's 2 that came in the pack. One's black back and one is clear back. Now, I don't know if you can see how clear that clear back is.
It's pretty cloudy.
It's pretty darn cloudy. It's pretty darn cloudy.
It doesn't have plastic over it, does it?
No, it's got no.
There's no plastic liner on it?
No plastic liner on it. Nothing. It's cloudy AF. Wow. So, comic capsule. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this. I don't usually review products, and I'm a terrible person because I'm pretty honest. So
you're being honest. That's the good thing.
Yeah, this sucks, bro. I can't keep my comic in that because it's too cloudy, and I want to actually be able to see my comic. It's cool, I guess. Maybe it fits in a box. I don't know. I don't think it does, actually.
I think they're trying to suffice for the graded comic bookers.
Which is cool. I dig that, but I've seen much better.
Does it kind of bounce around in that thing?
You know what? Let's put a comic in it.
Yeah.
Let's
bounce around it. No, I don't like that.
Now, do we put the comic in with the backboard? Does it fit? It does fit with the backboard, but really tight. So I'm not going to do that. We're not doing that.
Is it from Modern or Silver Age? Different sizes?
This is, so I'm using a Silver Age. You know what? Maybe I'll get a Modern because this might be for
Modern. It might be a Modern.
Might be a Modern size. I'm going to take the silver out of the bag. So this is what I'm putting in there. It's a nice, really nice copy, actually.
Nice.
First Yellow Jacket. So we're going to see if that actually fits in there without fucking it up. Okay, it just slides in. It's a nice fit. It looks better with something in it.
Yeah.
Now that I put a comic in it, it looks better with the comic in it. It does have a hanger at the back.
Okay, so it's something so you can actually you could change out your wall display if you wanted to
So
hang it up.
and you know what? Now that I've seen it with the comic actually in it, I don't hate it as much. I still think it's a little cloudy.
Yeah, agreed.
And you know, with the new Mylars and stuff that you use, those things are clear and beautiful.
Yeah.
They make your book look stunning, right? So even if you got a 1.5, you stick it in some Mylar and you're like, holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah. So do they have different sizes for those things or just one size?
I just got sent 2. So I was just gonna do. I don't know. I didn't look into exactly how many they are, what they sell for.
Thank you, Collector 6. I think so.
Jeez Louise.
We're being honest. We're collectors.
No, exactly. It doesn't bounce around in here at all.
Okay, that's good. I
So
was wondering about
the
that.
silver fits perfect. So this is silver. If I put a modern comic in here, it might bounce around, to be honest. Not that being said, they would bounce around in a bag and board usually a little bit, but it's okay. I don't know how much they are.
I think they're pretty expensive. I think they're like what, $30?
Yeah,
they're $30 a piece for these things.
Yeah.
$30, eh?
$30, you get yourself 50 Mylars.
Yeah, you can, yeah, and nice Mylar, like not
Yeah,
even
exactly.
You can get the really thick backboards and stuff.
That'd be probably another $37 or so.
I don't know. I don't necessarily hate it, but I don't love it at all. And I'm worried. No, okay, not bad. So I was a little worried. So you see at the back here, the book comes just above the line.
Yep.
And so I was a little worried that if you start opening it, that you might get a dent in there. But I don't think that's the case from what I could tell. But that over a long period of time, I don't know. Not sure.
Where did Beckerman go?
I'm here.
He's there. He's there. Whenever you see Boston Chris, it's there.
Yeah, I thought Boston Chris jumped in.
So, like I said, a little.
Trev
not
said
the
you
photo
can
he
get 10
was-
of them for $80. Trev
10 of
should
these, 10 of these for $80, eh?
Yeah.
That's not a terrible.
Tom Green said they're $10 a piece if you're not buying in bulk.
That's not, yeah, $10.
How much is getting a book slabbed?
35, 40?
$35, yeah. So $35
So when
to
you
get.
compare it to that,
Yeah.
Yeah, but the reason you get a book slab is so you have the grade as well.
Yeah.
So you're still gonna argue with me when I say, "Oh, this is a fucking 9." I swear to God, bro. Come on. Why won't you buy a 9 off of me? And you're like, that's a fucking 6.5 for sure. I'm like, no, come on, it's at least an 8.5. And then we piss around arguing for 45 minutes, and then you're like, screw you, I don't want your stupid book.
I don't know. I like the idea of self-slabbing. If I'm, none of my stuff is moving.
That's true. That's true. This isn't if you are self-slapping, this isn't bad. It's just I think the plastic is a little cloudy. That's the only thing that I can complain about. I don't hate it in here.
I like the option where you can hang it. That's cool.
I like the hanger option. It's not going to fall out. I don't think this plastic is going to break from the nail. Like it's pretty good. So, yeah, I don't mind that.
Nice in that.
Yeah, let's see what a modern book does in. I'll use the black one here.
Hey, Trev and Comic Journey, do they have them in different sizes? Just curious.
They're $10 a piece if you're not buying bulk. You can get them as low as $8. Okay, $8. That's actually pretty decent for something.
Yeah,
this,
they're not UV protected.
They're not UV protected.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, he said keep the blinds shut.
Yeah, keep the blinds okay. Keep the blinds shut. All right.
So no sunlight on your books.
Is
I don't have that happen.
CGC UV protected?
No, they are not. CBCS is UV protected.
That's interesting.
Oddly enough.
Yes, they are.
So, again, I don't hate it in here.
This looks nice.
This bounces around a tiny bit, but not if you're not. You'd have to really chuck it around to be bouncing it around.
Looks nice, the black background.
Especially this book, right? The silver
Yeah,
and the black
very
and all that. It's got a good feel to it. The black one, if you put them next to each other without comics in them, you can't see how cloudy the plastic is.
Yeah.
So, but again, with the black one, you can't see the back either. So with the clear one, you can see the back of the book as well. If you have a wraparound cover.
I love it, Darth. Lopez. That's awesome.
So I'm not completely sold on these. I don't hate them. I think they have their place.
It's a niche thing. So
it might be their first iteration of it, maybe their second. If they could just get the cloudiness out of the plastic, I think I would be much happier. And
I think I did see CJ saying like there's a liner on the inside. Like, is it a liner that like can peel off or to make it less cloudy?
There's not one on here, CJ. I already took out the liner, but it was really cloudy, like too cloudy for my liking. It looks okay with the book in it. It looks pretty good with the book in it, but it's a little cloudy. Other than that, I don't hate the idea. I like the idea. I think it'd be very expensive to put all of your collection in these things. But
you also got to factor in the how much it would cost in Canada.
Yeah, that's $8 American, so that's probably what, $12 Canadian.
And then you'd have to get it shipped, which would be even more.
You guys should just switch to our currency.
Madam, I just seen all of. I did not know that she did covers on comics.
Oh, yeah, she's
Namen showed me all the ones she did. I'm so jealous. Oh my god,
Halloween.
So awesome.
She is the the face of Halloween, man. She's
that was excellent.
Yeah, it was very cool. It's just cool that she signed them for him too.
Yeah, I seen that.
And I wish, Beckerman, I wish that we could just have the same rate as you guys. Like, it would make life so much easier.
Well, TM, you've been invited to move to Kansas City, so I don't really want to hear it.
Wow. I never get invited, but Hudat just says I am American. Whenever he says something about candies, not you, Bleeker, you're American. I was like,
TM is like right here. I really love him, but he'd go through the roof if he became a Kansas Cityan.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
The ones who piss me off are Kansas City. It's
nice. So yeah, I don't hate those things. I don't love them, but I don't hate them. I think that if they just got the cloudiness out of the package, I think that would be pretty dynamite. Especially if you are like Beckerman, you're not selling your books and you just want to have them in a little harder case. I guess you want to be able to.
I have nothing against Comic Capsule. They offered to send me some. I'm in a fantasy football league with one of the guys.
Nice.
And but the Hucklebuck is sponsored by Gator Guard, and I do take part in Gator Guards.
Let me see the this.
I like screwing my own books. Don't let CGC screw them. You screw them.
Oh, that one is interesting.
Oh, I like the screws. I like the screws.
And they have different colors of
screws. Do
screws.
they have? Can you hang it?
So you can. Alan does like these mounts for them, but they don't come with their own mount. No.
Huh? So they don't come with a hanger.
No, they don't come with a hanger.
Show it again, Bleeker. Show it again, and show the front and back side. Bring it closer.
Yeah, show yours, Bleak.
All right.
Or you mean me?
You, Bleeker.
I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
I'm coming.
Beckerman, damn it.
So there's the back.
It looks pretty clear though, but again,
it's very heavy duty stuff.
It looks heavy duty as well. Like it looks.
Does it push down on the book though when you put the screws in?
It does not. There's a nice spacious.
A little bit of a tiny space. Okay, gotcha.
Does air get in there? Like, is it covered? Does dust get in the top crack, or what's going on?
I have not had any problems with dust.
Cool.
All right.
And it looks to see they've got something.
Like it seals. I would imagine.
Seals
right?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no gap. There's no gap up here.
That's the question. Good. No gap. I like the screws. I do like the look of the screws.
And they send you a little widget to do the screws yourself.
They send you a widget. That's nice. How much is a Gator Guard?
Yeah, they're a little expensive.
Yeah, with the heavy duty screws.
I think the price point is about $20 to $25.
Okay.
But I've handled the Comic Capsule and I've handled the Gator Guard. And Gator Guard feels like I could actually like bludgeon an intruder with one.
Yes, yeah. It looks a lot more heavy duty than what I'm showing. Granted, this is like pretty decent.
I'm not attacking. Don't come at me, Comic Capsule.
But I don't hate this for a comic though. I don't hate the Comic Capsule, but I know you guys are sponsored by Gator Guard. I've never been sponsored by anybody, probably because I'd give them a terrible review. But yeah, these are okay. I don't hate them. They're pretty good. I like the hanger. That's the one thing I like in the back is the
that's pretty cool.
Is the hanger spot, which is pretty neat.
And the different color background is kind of nice.
Yeah, especially because you get this one with this look in particular. It looks pretty snazzy, man. We're bringing snazzy back. I think CJ would approve.
Do you guys remember when you were a kid and you had the little golden books? With the yellow border on them.
Yeah.
So this is a thing in Kansas City comic shops that I've been to. My LCS has them. That's where I got this one. I actually got it for my wife, but I brought it in here to show you guys. So it's like the little golden books. Remember these?
Yeah, man. You
Only
get
it's the Kelsey brothers.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
And it's a little children's story about the Kelsey brothers.
Wow.
I can't even with the fucking Kelsey brothers. That's
Their mom's in it. I thought it was quite interesting. Even Taylor Swift makes an appearance.
Fun fact: I'm actually wearing a Chiefs shirt right now.
See, I knew you were a good egg.
Beckerman. You got the golden books?
Yeah.
I'll show you something in a second.
Madam still has her golden books. They come to Value Village all the time. If you have a Value Village in your town and you're looking for those golden books, they're there quite a bit.
Speaking of Madam, I recently looked at like a CD cover of an album that I absolutely loved, thanks to DJ Lynx doing this whole your top 10 albums.
Right.
And one of my favorite albums is Atreyu, The Curse. And I'm looking at the album cover and I'm like, kind of looks like Madam. Like Madam could like be that girl on the cover.
Okay.
Maybe it is her.
Maybe it is her.
You don't know.
It could possibly be.
She's a famous model. Oh,
Ooh, what do you got?
What do you got?
This
What do you got?
Ace
Oh my god, that is so fucking adorable. I hate it.
It's my granddaughter.
Oh, I
my
love
God.
it. Oh god,
It gives the whole. It tells the whole story without,
that's amazing.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, I did.
That is
It's pretty
amazing.
good. It's pretty good.
Man, I need it. I need that in my life. I don't have any kids in my life, but I need that in my life for some reason.
So yeah, I'm with you.
Wow, that is pretty dope, actually. I don't know about the Kelsey one, but I like the alien one. Quite a bit.
Yeah, I knew you would hate it. I thought about getting one and sending it to Biggie Shack.
Oh Jesus! Oh my god! I actually think I finally have some books. I have a book that I think I want to send Biggie Shack, even though he's not here today. But I finally, I send some people AOKs once in a while, and you got to think about what you're sending someone. And Biggie Shack, he's got all the big books. It's not like I can send him a fucking $8,000 book, which I will not do. Sorry, Biggie Shack. But I'll send him something cool. But I think I found something that I think he'll like.
I'm afraid he's lurking, but I would show you something really cool Bobby DeLaGhetto made for him. I'll show you off camera.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he could be lurking. He could be lurking. He does.
Yeah, he could be one.
You never
Or
know.
somebody could be like, "Hey, look, this is what he made."
Yeah. I don't want anybody to ruin it for him.
Yeah, all these people in the chat just running to Biggie. I know what you're.
Snitches, y'all are.
Snitches get stitches, man.
Man, there's a lot of rules to church here. I didn't
So,
realize
have you guys seen the Captain America and Thunderbolts trailer?
Yeah, I did actually. I did watch that. I don't usually watch trailers, but this one I did see it. Yeah.
I stay away from the trailers. I don't want to.
Is it good?
It looked okay. It didn't look bad. It looked fun.
I'm excited for Thunderbolts more than anything. Like I'm gonna go see Captain America, but I think out of the two, Thunderbolts gave me the more of a happier reaction.
I think Captain America is getting a really bad rap right now, isn't it? Like people are not loving it as far as a Captain America movie goes.
Everybody I talked to liked the trailer.
Okay, I like the whatchamacallit, the Thunderbolts trailer. I thought it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Ellen Ripley for life. Ellen Ripley was awesome, man. Ellen Ripley was the best.
Yeah, I think Darth Lopez is looking for where he can cop one of those A's for aliens.
You guys can actually go on Amazon. They're like $5, I think.
Yeah, that's all this was. This was $5.
Go on Amazon and they're free shipping if you're part of Amazon, and they're like $5, I think, a crack.
We got a fine gentleman in the back, and I use the term loosely, but we'll bring him on out here. Let's get him out.
Uh-oh.
I know. I know.
Hey, everybody! An old man's talking.
Grandpa's the name. Did you know this tree dates back to frontier times? Shut up!
Happy birthday
Let
to you.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bleeker. Happy birthday to you.
Nice.
And you just sang copyrighted music.
That's okay.
And then we get pulled for happy birthday, right, Mark?
Yeah, they'll be like, that's our music.
That family is money grubbers.
Look at that. They're making a fortune off happy birthday. Of course, I kind of like that idea. You know.
They had 17 people watching them. We want all of that. Whatever they're making, we want.
Whatever it is. And your fingernails, too.
They can have my one fingernail. I'm sure it'll fall off soon enough.
Susan didn't think it was going to.
No, I don't think. I don't think it will either. It's turning really black now, but it's. I think it's gonna.
No, I think you say. I would say for as bad as what that was.
Yes.
That you came through that one. I won't say. How about? Let me just say it's smelling like a rose.
Oh.
See what I did there, Mr. Bleak? Oh, and it's so early. I haven't even drunk my coffee yet.
You're just so slick and hip this morning. Look at you.
Wow, slick and well, I mean those two words with me probably not. not for him. Boy, that getter guy's slick, isn't he?
Well,
who are we talking about here?
Well, how slick am I and hip am I? I'm using the words slick and hip. Let's be honest here, my man. Let's be honest.
No, I think Steppo's got his finger on the pulse of the young people.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
I got my finger on the little kids, and I put my fist on them if I get closer to them.
See, Dan Delatorre would be happy to hear that. He kicks them around in the morning. He's like a Taekwondo teacher or something, and he gets to beat up kids all the time. I'm like, Dan, that's a great job.
What a great country.
What a great country we live in. You can just beat the crap out of kids whenever you want. It's fantastic. I do not advocate.
That's a good idea.
I'm just kidding. Oh my God.
Got memory.
Yeah, this is a lesser person might say, but I wouldn't say, no, sir. Not here on the channel.
Yes, sir.
Anyway.
No, sir. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Where do I go, sir? What do I do, sir? What do I say?
Thank you.
Dope Comic says he heard Red Hulk's barely in it, and that's the Captain America.
Captain.
That really sucks because he's really
Harrison
cool.
Ford. They've been talking about him. Did they have to pull him out of the crypt, or what happened?
Holy smokes, he's so old, bro, but he still looks pretty good for Harrison Ford. He's Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
You know? I know I don't want him to play another Indiana Jones movie though.
No, that was the last one for
like, please, Harrison. That was a good exit. Please don't do it anymore.
I just hope we understand when he talks in the movie.
Yeah, he's a bit of a grumbler.
Yeah, he's got a lot of puffy face these days. He looks like he's had some work.
Harrison Ford.
Yeah, he definitely. He's mean too. He hates Star Wars fans, and this is the worst. I love Harrison Ford, and I know that he hates the shit out of me. I know he's like, oh goddamn, another Star Wars fan. You guys suck. It's just like, god dang it, Harrison.
I like it because he likes to get high.
Huh.
He's a big stoner. Don't you know that?
I did not know that. Now I feel like him and I have a common ground.
Yes, he is. He is a big stoner.
That explains why he crashes his plane on the golf course.
That was the fact that he was able to go away from that was a miracle.
Yeah.
I mean, it was. Do you know that Jimmy Stewart, was a pilot during World War II. He was a commander and decorated, and at risk and the whole bit. And he was a flyer for quite some. He had a P-51 that the government, he bought surplus out of the government and kept that for a long time. But he had this one passenger plane, and he was talking on Carson, and he was talking about. He says, okay, runway 5, I'm ready. Runway 5. They said you're on runway 3. And he said, Johnny, at that point, I knew I shouldn't be flying anymore, and then he stopped flying.
Well, Harrison Ford is the most manly man of all manly men.
Yep.
That's just the way it is. I don't know. He walked off.
Every interview he's ever done has been awkward.
Dude, he walks out of a
He's
plane
kind of
crash. He probably went and got a drink at the 19th hole. He's like, you know what?
Oh, he zinged it.
Yeah, he did not
Look
like
at that. The force reached out and got him.
Harrison got
I will say that like he does do a pretty good job right now on the show Shrinking on Apple TV. I don't know if you guys watched that, but it's a good show. And he does good work on that. But that's like the only thing I've seen him in that is worth watching.
My power went out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened there?
The power just went out, so I had to. I went to my phone.
You mean the power went out to your house?
Yeah. The lights just went black now.
Wow.
They just turned back on now. Like the little powers that. I don't know.
Well, they have to kick the beavers back into action again on those turbines.
Here in Canada, we don't kick beavers. I don't know how you treat your beavers.
Oh! Oh, my
As a kid,
God.
I love it.
So, Mr. Steven, you got some good comics to show this morning.
Well, you had asked about, you were making some intriguing regarding Batman. So I got all of my Batman, my early Batmans, and I put those out for my wall today for you.
Ah, beautiful. Let's check you out. Steppo, part of the award-winning Comic Book Church every Sunday morning.
You know, I wanted to hook myself up with a winner, and as opposed to that schlub Alan, whatever it is, who I don't draw flies with him.
You know, it's smart. I like how you put your eggs in different baskets. They're very
Quit
smart.
talking about my eggs. Everybody's talking about my eggs these days. And those insulting boxer advertisements that have flooded have you seen this, Beckerman? Every time we turn around, it's the Shinzu ball sling thing. What in the hell?
I think we might be on different mailing lists.
No, on television. It's on television.
Oh, I know.
Different mailing list. Boy, I'm sure waiting for that catalog, boy.
Oh man!
All right,
but
Steppo.
Steppo, you are a guy that likes to frequent a couple of different channels, but I'm waiting. When will you collaborate with an American channel?
You know, that is a very, very salient point, Mr. Beckerman. I've been trying to get on your channel for the longest time.
Me too.
And I know that you were up for awards and all this other stuff. You know, with your channel. And I mean, that content is it's breathtaking. So I'll come over on yours when you can fit me into your schedule.
I haven't even been able to get interviewed on Becker.
I have tried to get.
No, you neither.
No,
You collect those.
I don't have a channel, people.
I don't think
Me
he likes
too.
anyone in the
I'm gonna try to
community.
get you on my show as well.
That's what I think.
You can get me on your show. I just forgot to get back hold of you.
You know what it is? I'm not one of them famous artists he likes to hang out with. That's the problem.
Not popular enough, I guess.
Beckerman's got
speaking
standards.
of which,
He only
during
hangs
the
out with
Huckle
famous people. Like
during
Jimmy
the
Stewart.
Hucklebuck-Tennial, we actually have somebody on 4C. I really want to. So Hucklebuck-Tennial might go quick because I got to haul Bud over to 4C. One of the Ren and Stimpy comic book artists.
Callie, only Boggs has access to Beckerman's channel time.
I love that cartoon.
Callie.
I love that cartoon.
Callie coming in hot. Nice.
Good Lord, was that his opening salvo? No, good morning, happy birthday, or has he been here for a while?
Oh no, he's been here.
Callie's been here.
That Lucha boy,
Yeah,
he's very funny. That Lucha boy, that with the Cali who has the different accent. What you don't know what he is talking about. He and his brother, Mr. Bleeker. The hand of fate has reached down once again and put him out of action.
There we go. Mr. Steppo, there he is.
So that's the Motley crew. Oops, it's always the opposite way. There we go.
Just a little Batman one, just hanging out there. You know.
What's the significance of a Batman one? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It was the first appearance of a minor character in his own title from some time ago. I don't know it's all that big, you know. Oh my God, the moon will come up there. It's Monty.
Hello, Monty.
Long time no see, brother.
Monty,
All right, now I'm out of here for sure.
Well, hello, Beckerman.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too.
That actually worked out really well. That Monty came on. Jill just came home. I got to go help her with some stuff. I'll be back, fellas.
Check the coffee.
You know what? We got real Folgers, and do you know why? I went grocery shopping. We ain't hitting Skid Row on my watch.
So you taking off, Beckerman? Is that what's happening?
That's
it. Yeah, it looks like it.
All right, my internet keeps cutting in and out, so every now and again I lose you guys. Sorry if that affects the show a little bit, but I'm having some weather outside is what's going on.
What is it? You have bad weather?
Yeah, there's it's getting nasty out. Looks like my background outside right now. Well, Monty, how you been, brother? It's been a minute.
Man, the last 2.5 weeks have been just seriously one thing.
Really miss you, Monty.
Yeah, bro.
One thing after another. It all started out with, I guess, the Halloween show, and I had to do the take 2. Then got that done and everything, and then my internet guy was supposed to show up. He didn't show up. Then he said he was going to show up Monday after I got off work. He didn't show up.
I hate that.
Then he calls me on Friday, and I'm here doing paperwork on Friday or computer work on all day Friday. So he shows up, and he takes forever to get this done. And I finally got it done and everything. And
Good.
Then,
like, your life has no meaning when the service people arrive. You just basically are sitting there waiting at their to deign to do the stuff that needs to be done.
Yeah,
and you're stuck. It's not like you can say, well, I'll reschedule. You can't, because it took forever to get them there in the first place.
I scheduled 2 weeks in advance on a Saturday and told them that's the only day.
And if you leave your house for 5 seconds, you know that's exactly when they're going.
Oh yeah, we didn't answer the phone, so we'll see you next month.
Yeah. I unplug the phone. I wait at the door, because if you miss those people, they're quick. They're like, oop, note on the door. We're out of here.
Yeah. Then in the middle of all that mix, my dad fell and he cracked his back, so he's in the hospital.
How
So
old
I've
is
been
your
going
father?
up 89.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Monty.
My dad only made it to 85, but my grandfather made 83. So God bless him. And falling and breaking stuff at that age seems to be some kind of a pattern, Monty. I don't like that. I hope he's okay.
Well, what he did is he got up at night and took his walker, went in the kitchen to turn off the light, and he fell. And he laid there all the way until the next day. That was at 10 o'clock. He laid there until 12:30 the next day.
Jesus.
When the Meals on Wheel people found him, because my brother was taking chemo treatment in Lubbock, so he left early that morning to get that done. And I was at work. My other brother was at work, and the Meals on Wheel people found him, and they called me, and I was zooming back to help, and then we got him to ambulance to the local hospital, and they said everything was all right, so we brought him back.
Thank God. Thank God.
No, that ain't it. So we brought him back, and he can't move. He was in bed and was taking care of him, and his oxygen started dropping, and he was just doing real bad. So we got an ambulance and took him to the big city, and they looked at him and said he cracked his back.
Jeez.
So they got him in the hospital. I've been staying up there. And we've been taking shifts and everything.
I hope he gets better, Monty.
Yeah, it's
my prayers. You're in my prayers now, Monty. I have a lot of people in my prayers, but you are now in them, and I hope it all works out for you. I really do. I know that process, sadly, and how that goes. And it's sort of like there's ups and downs, that you have at that point, and enjoy them. And, I'm wishing the very best for you, Monty. I don't
appreciate that.
No one likes, again, having been there, I know exactly where you are on that. It's sobering. Are you the oldest of your siblings?
No, I'm the youngest. Yeah.
You got
So
a lot
I
of
go
luck.
to leave. I go to leave the hospital. I get in my pickup truck, and of course I back into the parking spot, and I'm sitting there collecting my thoughts, and a woman backs out and hits the front end of my pickup.
Jesus, man, Monty.
So I get out, and I calmly talk to her. Want to exchange insurance. She throws this big fit, and she don't want to give me her insurance because she said it was my fault. I said, how's it my fault? I'm sitting in my parking spot in the pickup I hadn't even started my pickup.
Wow.
And she just backs out opposite to me and just crunches the whole front end. So she don't want me to call the cops. I call the cops. She tries to leave. Well, another guy in another pickup sees it, and he parks right in the middle of the
We blocked
aisle.
her in?
Blocked her in.
Nice.
Good for him. There's a Samaritan.
See, there you go.
He was an elderly guy, and he said he's seen it all, and he was in his pickup with the window down in his parking spot listening. And she said, well, you're just going to have to, I don't remember exactly, I guess catch me or something like that. I already took a picture of her license plate and all the damage.
Good.
Because that's what we do at work when we have an accident.
She didn't say come and take it, did she? I hope she didn't say come and take it.
No. She just got back in the car and pulled up and started to leave, and that guy backed out and parked up, blocked the whole thing, and she was sitting there with a horn just,
wow,
and he wasn't moving. And then finally the cops got there, and she didn't have insurance.
Of course.
Oh God.
Of course.
So, yeah, it's just one thing after, and of course my pickup's still drivable, but the whole front end and grill is all broken, dented up. And
Okay, so Monty, there you go. That was the 3. Now no more.
That was 3, wasn't it?
Yes, it was 3. That was
That's
a 3. You were the 3. Yep. You're gonna be good, buddy.
For everyone that does,
I don't know because
for everyone that
because
prays in the community, give Monty your prayers, please.
I got home last night, and when I got ready to go to bed, a phone call in the morning, and they called hospice up there to look at my dad.
Jesus.
So that right there, everybody knows what that means.
Yep.
So they got him in the hospital.
I'm
up
sorry,
there,
Monty.
So I don't
I'm
know.
very sorry, Monty.
But my brother's up there, and I'll probably go Monday. And
Monty, we love you here, buddy, and we're really sorry.
I've been Compton. I hadn't even got his package. I didn't get it mailed out. I ain't got none of my
Buddy,
shop.
that all
cleaned
can
up,
wait.
and-
Forget that
Family
stuff.
first.
I mean,
Family
first things
first,
first, for heaven's sake. First things first. Take care of
Still
yourself,
understand.
Monty.
Take care of yourself and your family, Monty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Presents and gifts and winnings can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't been able to get a hold of Ben Compton.
I'll get a hold of him.
But I put a message on Instagram. I don't guess he's seen it, or I don't know. He hadn't said anything, but
I'll
but
send-
yeah, I just got to get it mailed out Monday or Tuesday when I go to work. If I go to work Monday or Tuesday.
I'll send him a message.
and
I
everything.
see him in chats once
But
in a while.
it's just totally. Then the guy that was going to smoke our turkey breast for Thanksgiving called me, and he just said, "Nah, I don't feel like doing them this year." So
Wow.
now I'm like, all right, because I'm going to have to cook a turkey now, and it's, I don't know. It's
So
just
other than that,
stacking up
how's
on
your
it.
day been?
Yes.
Well, the most enjoyable part of my day is right now. I got my
Yeah.
coffee and my friends.
Good, man. Good.
Love you,
Thank
buddy.
you, Monty.
So
Yeah. That's up. Jeez, man, Monty, I'm really sorry. There's a lot of sad stuff going on at church.
Yes.
Very sorry, folks. We do have. Don't forget, we have played it. I don't know if you've seen it. I'll play it again at some point
You
today.
can do it later. Much later.
But it is. What's your Al? He's suffering with prostate cancer. He does have a
Help him pay for the medical bills.
GoFundMe page. So if you are,
I just heard about that yesterday.
Thank
if
you.
you're in any way, able to do anything, just
You know,
Every
things
little
here at the home really are not as good as they used to be.
Yeah, it's well, you know what?
I know, and it's supposed to be wiener wraps tonight. Now they better not try to pull the rug out of under my feet for wiener wraps, because I've been waiting for them.
We call this comic book church here, but you know what? If we call it a church, we can do something that a church would do, and that is try and be an information for people, try and help people out. So and that's what we do, and we love people like Monty. And I'm sorry that you're going through your stuff, man. That really sucks, dude.
Well, I hate to burden everybody, but
You're not burdening anybody.
You're not a burden. I hate when you do that. I've known Monty for years, and he always does that, and I hate when he does that. You're
Now,
not.
now you're just being a dick, Monty.
Yeah,
You're
you're
not
being
a bird.
now.
well, I keep a lot of stuff private and everything.
I love
and-
you, buddy. You
and-
know that.
And I just don't talk much about my private life, but there's a lot going on. And Susie Q, yeah, I thought about putting it in a crock pot, but yeah, I don't know. I'll just put it on a smoker out here and just smoke one. I'll just smoke a turkey because I didn't buy the breast. He was going to get them at a discount, and so I just bought a turkey. I went this morning to the grocery store and bought a 15-pound turkey, and I'm just going to thaw it out.
You got a clean Rubbermaid like barrel that's clean, like brand new.
Oh, I got a smoker that's on a tray.
Yeah, well,
right
you can
here.
sit. I got a marinade recipe. You can marinate that turkey before you smoke it.
Brine it, so to speak.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. It's a good one.
We'll get that turkey fucking delicious here. Cool, we're doing it.
Maybe, Monty, maybe you can get a larger cup of coffee. I mean, maybe that.
See, he's Texan. Everything is big. When it comes to
Oh my
money,
God! I mean, I know
everything is big.
It's bigger than his head.
Oh my God! That little teacup you're drinking out of. Come on, man.
Well, look at his collection house. He literally built a whole barn just for his collection. He goes big. You don't go small with Monty. It's always big.
See, I learned that a long time ago because every time I did something, I said, "Yeah, that's big enough." Then when I get it done, I was like, "Man, I should have went 10 more feet bigger or something." So now, believe it or not, I want to add on 20 foot to this.
I knew it. I fucking
I
knew
was
it.
waiting for that to drop. I was like,
I knew this was gonna happen. It's gonna happen at church. We're gonna see this construction.
We'll watch the foundation being poured. Well, I had to set the plumb line because these jackasses don't know how to run a plumb line.
Robert watched this foundation being poured
Yes,
and
I
everything.
did.
He got to see it. It was on my phone, and I sent him pictures and everything, and even took a video. He got to see a lot of it being built.
Yep. Oh yeah.
But yeah, I got a contractor supposed to come the first of the year.
Sure.
I did leave the beams where they protrude out to where they can tie on, and you don't have to take down the wall. All you got to do is cut a door.
But are
build
they
on,
magic
and have it.
beams?
Beams, not beams.
But are they magic beams?
Yes, they're magic. Yeah, they're
That's
gonna
what I thought. And I thought
gonna
you were
extend-
stupid with
extend.
that cow, and you just ended up with magic beams.
So,
It's gonna be loud when I get up. Hold on, you know, mate.
How you doing, Biggie? Good to see you.
Biggie, what's up, buddy?
No, Biggie.
Hello, the immortal.
I changed my Biggie. I changed my background. I need a higher grade. So
Yeah, shut up, Biggie, really quick. This was awesome.
sorry. Hold on. I'm
All
gonna
good.
give Robert the stage for a second. Then.
Just for a second.
There
Just
you
for a
go.
second. Just a big shout out to
We
Biggie.
got you. Boom.
Biggie, thank you so much for this. This was actually pretty cool.
Wicked book. I actually would love to read it with the 3D glasses.
Yeah, it came with the glasses.
I haven't read a 3D book in a long time. It's been a
This
minute.
is cool, Biggie. This is cool. Thank you so much for that, Biggie. That's the only thing I wanted out of that set that he had.
I did when I was leaving yesterday go by the comic shop and I actually picked some stuff up.
Oh shit!
Cool. There you go.
I mean, I really can't believe I bought this stuff, but I wanted something to read, and I wanted to try out the new book.
Yeah, there's nothing to read at your place.
No, nothing at all.
Well, I wanted to try out the new books again and see how they were doing and give them another chance. But
So what'd you buy?
yeah,
Mark?
this
Let's
is
see what you bought. What'd you buy?
Oh, Dazzler!
Dazzler action. Very, very dazzly. I like it. Shiny.
Then I went ahead and got this one.
Oh,
I like that. I actually like that.
Then I seen that they started this series over again, so this is the annual.
Wow.
These are
Nice
all new.
mullet on the Hulk. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
I'm back. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you buying those. Thanks for getting them, man.
absolutely, buddy. Thank you. Seriously.
Please come home. I got beans and
They
bologna.
brought it. Okay, so what is this on the series of Namor? They must have released that 4 times now, 5 times.
I don't know, but it's
Namer
I'm
goes
gonna
shopping in Los Angeles.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try it, and then went ahead and
So
Oh,
you're
that
just,
was-
That's a good
oh,
cover.
so what? You just bought some new comics to see if you like them.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. You won't.
You know, they don't read that bad, Splash. New comics, some of them are pretty good, man.
I'm
Good
curious about that one.
That's
Splash.
very good one, Splash. That's a great
That
cover.
werewolf one. I
And
did
it's
not
super
have.
violent if you got that red.
Ooh, there you
Oh,
go.
there you
There's
go.
a new one.
There you go.
Then I seen these, and
Straight
I
at
have
the
number 1 and number 2. So
Is that actually a new book? It looked old as shit.
Conan looks
Strange
good.
Tales?
Yeah, that Strange Tale is definitely old. It has
Nice.
Oh, okay.
So he's
And
got
then-
he's got the lizard eye coming in, huh? Cool. Half lizard.
Conan's always a fun read, man. You like
Then I went ahead and seen
Still
some
ain't.
action figures.
Oh,
And I
action.
thought, so I went ahead and got the McFarlane.
Oh, did you get the same one?
No.
Ah, he got the red and blue.
Yeah.
That I was looking for the Wolverine, but he sold out of those.
You see the
Yeah,
one
Becker
Bleecker
had a
just
really
opened up?
cool one.
There's a
You
Hulk
see the
one.
one that Bleecker just opened up earlier, Monty?
I got one.
No.
I see
Yeah,
that.
that's the one Bleecker just opened. He got it for his birthday from Susie Q.
We got
Oh.
Papa Wheelie and
Check this out.
House.
Hey,
Oh
Papa.
man, this guy, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Look at this.
So that
Oh
is
yeah.
Oh.
See, they didn't have that one, or I'd have got that one too.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's pretty good.
Spider-Man. It comes with the comic book. It's fucking awesome, dude.
That one's really
Pretty
cool.
good.
Yeah.
And then I had some
Pretty
Marvel Selects that he went half off on, so he wanted to get rid of some. So I went ahead and picked up these Marvel Selects.
Marvel Select. So let's check it out.
Wow.
Ghost Rider.
So-
Nice.
So that was regularly $30, and that was 15.
Which Ghost Rider is that? Reyes? Who is that?
I don't know which one it is. It don't say.
Okay.
Look on the back, Monty.
Looks like a Reyes. It looks like his
Is it
jacket.
Reyes?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's not black.
it's
though.
the first. It's the first Ghost Rider.
Oh.
Was it Johnny Smidlap?
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Blaze.
Every
Then
time
this
I hear
was
that name, I think of Nicolas Cage on After a Bender.
this was half off. It was 15. So
Okay. That's cool.
and then they come out, and this one was half off. They come out, and I got the old Iceman, so I got the newer one, I guess.
Is Bobby Schmidlap still the Iceman, or is someone else now?
Oh, I don't know.
Now I don't
Red
know.
X
Bobby
Men.
Schmidnoff.
I haven't read X-Men. I really don't read X-Men. It's just too much of a story for me to even bother reading.
Same.
Then I
I
got
mostly just
five.
read DC.
I got 5 new promo posters all rolled up, and they're going in my collection. And of course, I got
Perfect.
another one of these. Gotta keep collecting these.
Oh, nice.
The
Okay, you got your preview books. Stop
Yeah,
collecting those.
Yeah, as you can see, all these are preview books.
Yeah, you don't need,
Yeah, you need
They're
space.
good fire starters.
yeah, man. Yeah. You don't
Well,
need,
it's pop culture, dude. Come on.
all right,
Yeah.
all right.
50 years from now, people are gonna say, "Oh, wow, look what they had back then. That's cool. Why ain't they got that now?"
I
And
I like your optimism. I love your optimism.
Well, I haven't told nobody, but I don't. Yeah, I might have. I don't know, but anybody y'all, any of y'all familiar with Bud Plant?
Yes.
I'm smoking Bud.
I am.
Plant.
Yeah. Flower.
Bud Plant.
No. Stepo probably knows. I got a mail-in list back in the 70s, probably 77, and I'd found it, and it's in mint condition. It's a big, it's a catalog of all the stuff that he sold. I used to buy stuff from Bud Plant. Well,
Everybody did.
I met him up at the Gold and Silver Age con that I went to, and I got him to autograph it.
Oh, that's cool.
And he
Here's
looked
Alan.
at that.
Alan has surfaced. Hello, Alan.
Hello, Alan.
Bud Plant's in
And
his-
he said he hasn't seen those those catalogs in years. So there was a guy there from my comic shop. So he autographed it, witnessed it, and was sending it into CGC to have it slabbed and certified and everything.
Cool.
And he said that he's got a bunch of other catalogs. He's just going to send me for free. So he said he's going to autograph every one of them and send them to me.
Good for you. That's great.
I've got some previewed books. I can autograph them and send them to you if you want, Monty. No problem. I get to just sign my name and send them right to you.
Then
oh, not as cool. Not as cool when I do it. Okay, all right.
The guy from
so you know where you stand, Bleak.
Yeah, I know where I stand now. You see, not even.
Yeah, and happy birthday to you too.
Yeah, so like okay, whatever. But just
then the guy from You Can Ring Your Bell, my comic shop, Saunders.
Oh.
He was there, and I had some old Lone Star Comics stuff that catalogs that they sent back when they started out in Lone Star Comics. He autographed those, so I got those, and they are going to be looked at and see if they can CGC those. And
where is this that this is all happening? That you're seeing these people?
They're in Norman, Oklahoma. I got pictures. If I can download them, I can show you. I was going to put them up, but there's a whole bunch of, and me and Steve hung out that whole weekend and everything, and all we did is talk.
Alan, if you want on, just let me know. I'll put a link in the chat for you.
Steve Borak.
Great guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
he
sat
is
there
a
and
good dude.
talked and talked and talked, and yeah, I need to call him back and everything because he wanted me to call him, and we're working on something.
Thank you, TM. I appreciate that, buddy. Go Steelers, go.
May have an inside on some books.
You have an insight on some books?
Inside man for my books.
That's very nice.
Because I told him what I collect, and he's been after me since last year. So he wants to sell my books. I said, no.
Tell him no.
No.
So you're picking up new books just to read? Or are you picking up any? I only seen Marvel. You're not picking any DC up?
No, he doesn't read.
Who is this talking?
It's TM. It's TM.
Tim, you really, dude? I've known you a long time. You really don't know me? I
It's
don't
not that I'm not knowing you. It's just I'm trying to convert you.
Oh,
No, listen.
You can't teach it.
Me and Deuce, TM, don't feel bad. Me and
well
Deuce
said.
have actually been working on Monty on that. He has been buying some DC, but it's more of the Bronze Age horror stuff. So
Well, that's
we've been converting him
Which is good
slowly.
stuff, too.
very little of it because most of my
That's how it always starts. It always starts very small.
very little, and the only reason I do that is to show it to Robert and them, and then it goes
come
over
on.
here.
No, you don't.
Yes,
You
it does.
like
It goes right over there in
You
that
like
corner, and yeah, the covers are cool, but I ain't
Yeah,
read none
you
of it.
liking it.
The
Come
covers
on.
are cool.
Don't
Yeah,
kid me,
exactly,
That's why he has
baby.
to build the attention. See, that's why he has to build the edition.
Yeah. He's got
No,
a for his new DC collection, is what he's doing.
I've been working on my Tales to Astonish and my Tales of Suspense, and I've almost got a full run of the Tales to Astonish or Suspense. I don't know if Steppo sing this. Did you see my Tales of Suspense book?
I don't know.
Let me see that one. Where's the other one? Let me show you.
Is that a Spider-Man?
I can actually compete in Steppo's league for 2 books.
I like your hat collection.
Really? Like high grade? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sort of, but they're we'll start with this one. Tales of Suspense number 2.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
And if you get number 2, you got to get number 1.
Oh man, nice.
Look at that.
Now we're
Nice.
talking. Now we're
Pretty
talking.
cool.
So
Nice.
I picked up a whole crap load of Tales to Astonish and Tales of Suspense, and I'm going to complete that run probably either this year or early next year, because I've already started to put money away for that Gold and Silver Con for next year.
Bro, Bleeker, you remember when we did club and then we fucking shut it down, and then the after show when Doc just decided, oh, I'll show everything now.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
And
It was fucking
this
crazy.
right
He had the Fu Manchu Tech 20 or Tech 8 or where the fuck it was. He had some. Oh my god.
Tech 1. Fu Manchu is Tech 1.
Well, no, it's the other one. It's like the cover one.
Yeah, it was Tech. I can't remember exactly.
Tech 10 or something like that.
Tech 17 or
Nice
Tech
one.
10. Something. Yeah.
That's a nice
That-
one.
That right there, Steppo.
What is it?
He had first mystery man.
Nice, buddy. Nice.
Very nice.
Got the,
Fancy.
it's
What's
got
it doing? What's it doing in that plastic?
Bondage, Submariner, Human Torch.
What do you got it in that tomb for, buddy?
That's the only way I could buy it. He's punching Hitler.
I've already
Dude, come
told
on.
him
These
that,
books
too.
you can't buy
Yeah, don't crack
any
that. Leave
other
it in
way.
there. Leave
Oh,
it in
I'm
there.
not going to crack it until it's time to crack it. Then, I mean, a lot of these I've already bought. I've already cracked and everything. There's a bunch of these. Let me see if I can find them.
18. Yeah, it could have been 18. I thought it was 17
See
or
that?
18. I think you might be
This
right.
It was
Journey
really
in the
cool with that
Mystery.
Army of Wants You poster that he had.
This Journey in the Mystery number 10 that
Come
I
on,
picked
grab
up.
them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bev.
It's an exercise.
See, it
That looks
was,
like
it was cracked. I cracked it.
Is that a
Nice book. I like that.
Hold on, let me guess the
If
cover
y'all want to
art.
see them, I can get them. I thought I showed you all these.
What's the guy's name from I'm blowing Submariner? The guy that did Bill
Everett.
Bill Everett?
Is that a Bill Everett cover?
I don't know. I'll look at it when I get back.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I mean, I'm right here.
This looks like kind of like his art a little bit.
What's it say? No, it's a Jack Abel.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack Abel, Warmay, and Jerry Robinson.
Jerry Robinson, shoot.
Okay, I thought I showed all these, but all right, y'all go ahead then.
Oh no, we got to.
He's
Everyone
showing
gets a
something.
turn. Everyone.
I
gets
just wanted to show this off. This is my very first omnibus. I had to get it.
That's cool.
How much was it, Tim?
$200.
It's free.
$200. $200.
You know,
Yeah,
TM?
it was $200 in Canada.
Okay.
That's with taxes. It was like $195 with taxes.
Yeah, but still, $200. That's a. Whew.
You know, TM, that book is not half bad, but the other half is.
I haven't read it yet. I have to read a few trades first because I haven't read the sequel to Long Halloween. And they have it at my library, so I'm gonna go pick that up and read it.
Is that the Castle of Owls?
I think it's Dark Victory.
The
was a
Quarter
long Halloween.
Court of
That's a
Owls.
long-
Court of Owls is all in New 52 and stuff like that. That was
Very long Halloween.
Yeah,
In fact,
so it was like Long Halloween, then Dark Victory.
I'm still celebrating it over there.
Batman's always the best. Let's be honest. Like, doesn't matter. Like, even if you hate DC, you gotta love Batman. Except
No,
for
I
mine.
don't.
I know.
I gave Batman away.
Well, you know what?
Key Batman.
Let's talk about this Batman right there. Look at that bad boy.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
That is a Batman 1 that you see right behind Steppo.
Oh, is it? Ooh, look at that.
And he's doing the bat dance. He knows.
Well, my birthday friend wanted this, and so I always do what I'm asked unless I don't.
That's an awesome grade on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I mean, I can't deny that's a powerful book. I mean,
Happy birthday, Bleeker. Coming your way.
That is first Joker. Well, that's the thing. It's the first Joker, which is really what is
And the first cat.
Yeah, for me, it's the Joker in that book because that Joker's my guy, right? But that's, my God, what a book! What a book!
Catwoman's pretty good too.
Catwoman's
Yeah.
awesome. Catwoman's dope.
I'm a midnight toker.
I'm not. I'm a daytime toker, an afternoon toker, an evening toker, midnight
Don't-
toker,
Sleeping toker.
No,
morning
don't put
toker. Really?
don't put your slabs in the sun.
No, definitely don't put clouds in the sun unless they're. You can do it sort of if they're CBCS because they are. They have some protection.
UV.
They have some
UV protection on the
I
plastic.
wouldn't. I still wouldn't recommend it. But
No.
you can do it.
You can go to the daggum hardware store and get that spray and just spray over the slabs. You know.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think I would do that.
no.
Well, why not?
I don't display my books. They all live in their protective boxes and their respective places and vaulted and everything else. And then when I do want to show them, then I'm just bring them out and show and then put them away. That's just the way.
Yes.
I don't leave them out.
That's the
And
same way
I'm in the basement anyway, so I mean I have no lighting, sunlight or daylight in here at all. So
Yeah, I have no windows in my barn either. It's just black everywhere.
Bleeker, was this your delicate way of telling me that you'd like me to show some books?
Yeah. Please do. Please do.
Love
Now
the comics.
we're talking. Nice old detectives.
Yes.
This was on the that was reprinted quite a few times.
Wow.
Can you tell us the numbers on these, Stephen?
Yeah, this one here, the first one was issue number 165, and I think this is like 1955. I think.
Nice. Nice.
It wasn't that long ago. It's just 1955.
It really wasn't.
It was like last year.
We do have
Actually,
some,
no, I think it's more closer to 52 because of the way they have the DC symbols in the corners.
oh well, 52. That's a big difference. That was like ages ago. We got Bobby Delgado in the backstage. Let's bring him out real quick, and then we'll make Stephen big again. Mr. Bobby Delgado, how you doing, brother?
Station, brother, station. That's great.
Nice.
Oh, that's why I'm not on the screen. Okay.
There he is.
There you go. There you go. How's everybody doing? I just wanted to pop in for a hot second, man, real quick. Like,
of course.
Say hi to everybody. And the Chiefs are getting ready to come on. They got their first noon game. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Chiefs are playing too. I only seen that the Steelers were playing. That's why I said go Steelers, but go Chiefs as well.
I'll be right back, Bleak. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Yes, of course.
I found this one today. I found this one just a little while ago. Yes, I wanted to bring it to church and show it off. Yeah.
Nice.
Only John Paul II can get a comic book. What a dude.
Steppo, would you like me to send you one of these big cups? That way you wouldn't have to go get coffee.
Yes, Seppo needs a big cup. He definitely does. That's awesome, Bobby.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Here's my.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Being a native person, I can get behind that, man. I dig that shit a lot, bro.
Is that
this is some reprint purpose start? Yeah, I find stuff. My mom's. I was relating to my boy there, Monty, man. Yeah, my parents are up in their 90s, and my mom likes going to the thrift store. She always has. But I look around, I find different things. I found this, and then I turned them into Deadpool. For a Casey Chief.
That's
Deadpool.
cool.
That is cool.
Fucking dope.
That reminds me of those dadgum going to Albuquerque to New Mexico, all those tourist traps. Yeah, they have all that stuff in there. They're all porcelain and they are so wicked. Oh, look at him, KC. Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
I'm working on this one now. Well, yeah, he's going to be a medicine man. He's got my mask on. Yeah, he's yeah.
Like it.
What did you make that mask out of?
I use this 2-part epoxy and stuff. Yeah, it's just like you mix it and it hardens up.
That's cool.
That is crazy, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Bobby's got skills.
You're good at that.
Bobby got skills.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Very
Love you guys.
I don't know if you saw
Thank you,
a club on Friday night, but Bobby also came out with a win, beating up on Darth Lopez.
Good, man.
It was a good match.
I like showing off my books every now and then, man. It was fun.
That was
I
cool.
wanted to pop in. Love you guys, man. Yeah, go
Love you,
Chiefs,
Bobby.
man. Love you guys.
Bobby, have a good one, brother. Hey, go
Catch
Chiefs.
y'all later, man.
Go,
Yes, sir. I
go
hope
Chiefs,
so.
go. Go Chiefs, go.
All right, guys. Thanks. Have
Cheers.
a good day.
You too,
See
brother.
you,
Later,
Bobby.
Bobby.
We'll
I was
get-
going to ask real quick: is my screen clear now?
It's
Yep,
clear.
relatively.
Okay.
Looks pretty clear.
All right.
Monty, I was going to ask you: are we going to get a impossibly amazing Christmas setup for your next background? Are you doing Christmas in your barn? Do you have a Christmas spot? What's happening?
Oh yeah. I'm fixing. Well, it was supposed to already been cleared. I might do that this afternoon while y'all watch. I'll switch and go over there and start packing Halloween up.
Nice.
I'm going to start on Christmas, and we're going to have a Christmas with Mr. White Gloves, and there will be more drawings.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm looking on a what was that called? The Abominable on the
Abominable Snowman?
The
claymation.
abominable snowman or the abominable? Yeah.
From the claymation, the one that got all his teeth pulled.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bumble. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bumbles.
I
Bumbles.
got him. He's like 10 foot tall, and
Oh.
he's reaching over to put a star on top of my tree. So
Oh,
he's animatronic, and he will be moving in the background. That's a little sneak peek. So
that's awesome, dude. I need to see this in my life. I don't really, do much. So, Monty.
But I will be collecting. I collected a whole bunch more Halloween stuff after Halloween, so next year is going to be just more awesome.
Shocking. You got more
And-
Halloween stuff. Really.
And yeah, after Christmas, I'll get more Christmas stuff.
When does the Halloween start this year? Because you started it. I think you started it too late this year. What are you going to start it in January?
September. 1st of September. Give me a month, maybe even August. Last of August.
Yeah, it might be August. Might be good. You got a lot of stuff over there, man. You got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, last of August, and I'm fixing. As soon as like I said, I may be clearing this up today and putting it in boxes. I'm going to label it all this time.
I know
Oh
you're
my
also
God.
you're also I don't know, and this I almost said you're also fixing to get some help over there, aren't you? With some people in a school or something. They're gonna set up your lights, or they're gonna set up some bullshit for you. What was that?
Yes, IT help from the local college. I got a dean over there. Well, he's the dean of the communications, and a student, which he may bring a couple over to grade, and they're gonna be doing all my rewiring and all my setup and light, and they're gonna hook up my little whatever this thing's called that with all the buttons, all the
Oh yeah, the thing with all the buttons. Right?
yeah, they're gonna set all that way. Instead of me clicking a mouse on StreamYard, I can just push a button and it does what I want it to do. Because me and the mouse don't get along. He's dirty, rotten.
That's sort of a personal observation, Monty.
Nicer little dirt.
Yeah, I don't get along with mice either.
Not cool.
Yeah.
Not cool, mice.
So they're gonna come do all that and set it up, and they're gonna give the kids a grade for doing it. And
See, Loke knows. It's a Stream Deck, is what it is.
yeah, Stream Deck.
See?
Yeah.
Monty, I knew your technical terminology was perfect. Loke is just, he's just, I don't know where he got his weird Stream Deck thing from. But the thingy with the buttons, that I understood completely.
I'm an analog person. So
I draw the line on rotary phones, though. I have to have me push button phone.
oh no, I love the rotary phones.
I'll tell you
I
that
used to love
if
them.
you're in a hurry to dial, I remember when they first came out, and it got to be that you could tell with each phone the way, because if it had a really good spring on it, you could really spin them. But the thing is, with it just pushing the buttons, the hotel guests preferred it too. The old rotary phones we had, they think they weighed about 5.5.
Yeah, the black ones.
6 pounds of throw.
Yeah, I got one over at my mom and dad's. That's a red one that looks like the bat phone that we used to have, and it weighs about 5-6 pounds.
Why is that not in your? Why is that not in your bat cave that you live in right now?
Because I don't live in a bat cave. I live
Wow.
in a Marvel Wonderland.
Marvel cave.
I'm going to put Marvel stickers on it, and that's going to be my Captain America line.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I didn't realize.
You weren't here when I asked, but did you see the new Captain America trailer?
No, I haven't. No, I don't watch much TV or go to the movies. I wait until it comes on TV. I'm just
Saw it. It was okay.
okay.
It was all right.
Always the
Steven,
wrong way.
what do you got for us, Steven?
Here's a pink cover, pinky purple. Back in the day, they would do these great color schemes.
The boat is so purple, eh? In the background there, that's very nice. That's
The
cool.
1001 Escapes of Batman and Robin.
Would you have to be trading an old 10-cent detective for a old 10-cent Marvel?
Would I trade a 10-cent? Well, all the 10-cent Marvels are the anthology books. I mean, or either that or a Good Girl. I have plenty of the Good Girls, the 10-cent.
Oh no, I gotta
10
have
and
Marvel,
10, all of
Timely,
that Marvel stuff, but
or Atlas.
yeah, but when you're talking about these kind of 10-cent books, the answer is no. I would not trade these for
I don't want those.
simple anthology book.
No, I got a detective, an old detective that age, or maybe older, that I'd trade. Maybe if you got some Marvel book that you'd be willing to trade for it.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, I'll dig it out and I'll show you after you get through.
This is the second appearance of the Martian Manhunter because this is
Nice.
this is
Oh, nice.
226.
The green cover is awesome. The green is beautiful. I like
Yeah.
You know, if you notice this, this was a recurring theme. Robin being displaced, and he was displaced or thought he had been displaced at least 2 or 3 times through the Silver Age, early Silver Age and on. He's always said, "Oh, I'm not. Batman's getting rid of me." It was like he did it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
he should have got rid of him. It wasn't. I don't know what Batman was thinking. He should have got rid of him.
I wish he would have gotten rid of him the first time.
Yeah, seriously. Then we wouldn't have a whole Bat family that we got to deal with. It's ridiculous. But hey, that's just me.
This is issue number, and they put it in the dark blue. This is 228. 228.
Laker, the Bat family is not even that bad anymore. You got to look at Superman's family, Green Arrow's family. They're all expanding.
So awful.
Actually, that one was 227. This one is 228.
And I'm fine with change, TM. I just think
That's
that
a cool one.
when 700 people know who Batman is, I feel like I don't know why he wears the cape and cowl at that point.
He's really a rat man.
This is 229.
El Rata. That's cool.
This is the 10,000 Secrets of Batman.
Yeah, they're underwater there. Nice.
I counted. There weren't 10,000.
No secrets? No 10,000 secrets?
That would have taken you a long time.
Did you
It's
send
only a 36-page book.
Did you write them a heavily handed letter? Say, listen.
I did. I used crayon to make my point.
Perfect. They must have took you very seriously.
What color crayon?
Black.
Black and
I would have with
kidding
red.
around. I'm not kidding around. Black crayon. Black jelly beans. Remember all that? When there was all that big stuff about that? Okay, here's this is issue 231. See, I never knew, but Batman had another Batman, and I'm out. I don't know.
Poor Robin. Look at his rosy cheeks.
And this is my argument that everybody says, but
that's where Batman backhands him.
Is that the slap of his cheek?
Backhands him, yeah, right there. I love it when he beats me.
And this is my argument for everybody that says Dick Grayson's the best Robin. No, Dick Grayson's the best Nightwing. The best Robin, in my opinion, is Tim.
Okay. My favorite Robin is actually the Robin in Dark Knight. I like the little chick.
Oh,
Robin. She was awesome.
What's her name?
Case or isn't it Casey? No. Why can't I remember her name? Carrie, isn't it?
Carrie. I like her. I thought she was awesome.
This is one of the only, if not the only, painted cover that in the Detective Run. Just a
That's
great
a painted cover, eh? Interesting. Okay, I
Those were
see.
great.
Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two Batmans. Got to watch yourself.
Was the robot Batman. He knows our minds are exactly alike. I love the tasty date stamp, November 27th.
Yeah, I was just fixing to comment on that.
That's actually a thing. A lot of people love the date stamp. There's people.
I do. I do. I don't like bonnets stamps though. I don't like it when they got a 5x5 stamp they put all over the top of the book. He says, "What? How disrespectful!"
I wish with the date stamp that they were more uniform because
No,
they seem to be all over the place on.
Well, there's pencil, there's pen, and there's stamps. There's different stamps, and they put them in different places.
Yes,
and that's part of the fun because individuals did that.
It's true. That is true. That is true.
The black grease pencil.
You get to know where they're from. Oh, the black.
I
grease.
really don't like the grease pencil. 5 cents, you know.
I've got a Star Wars book that says 10 cents in grease on it. I'm like, God dang it all.
The killer has disguised himself as a wax pirate.
The green.
Gee, I would have thought of that one.
The green and purple go good together on that book.
They do, very.
Comic
Here
collectors.
is-
We got that one from Big Wheel Fly. Bonnets sucks.
Where are you, Alan? Are you being
He's being
Yes,
shy
they
this
do.
morning. He's being
are
shy.
you being exclusive, or will you come join us?
Come
join us.
We're
We
waiting.
are happy.
We're waiting for you, Margaret.
Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that.
Here's the first Batmite.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Where is
What
it?
year is that? I didn't realize that Batmite was that old.
Where's
yeah.
Yeah, where's Doreen when you need her?
He goes way back.
She probably has that actually.
The first thing that Julius Schwartz did when he took over the editorial reins is he instantly killed your Shy. Shy about what?
Shy. He's having a bad hair day. He doesn't want to be on. He's having a shy day. Jeez, Steven.
He's too shy.
That's a really good.
I
That's a
don't know.
manly man's name, Julius. I like that. That's pretty good.
Oh, it's only the real studs go by Julius. But Julie, the first thing that he did was he killed Batgirl, Batwoman, Ace the Bat Hound, and Batmite, the Forgotten Four. He chopped them out of hand. They were gone.
Wow.
Because he didn't like the it was a code thing to comply basically with the comics code for more interesting things. And of course, both Batgirl and Batwoman were there to allay fears that Batman and Robin were a gay couple. This was, and Wortham wrote about it and all this stuff that they were, because he's the youthful ward living at Wayne Manor with Batman, with Bruce Wayne and all the nefarious things. But every sidekick, how many sidekicks were there that potentially would have been problems? I mean, there were sidekicks everywhere.
I blame it on the short shorts. Like, if it wasn't for those like revealing lags, I don't think it would have been a problem.
Those little green panty shorts that Robin wears.
Yeah.
But that's from his circus days. That's why his costume is like that, because it was like he was from the circus. He was from the circus. Steve, don't. Batman and I are your friends. Steve, in your white underwear. It's no use, Robin. He's gone berserk. Love these purple covers, man.
Yeah.
Look at his face. He's crazy. That boy, crazy.
He's got really short shorts, so he is very crazy. Whatever's happening there, his shorts are a little short. Carrie Kelly, that's her name. Thank you,
Carrie
Evil.
Kelly.
I said Carrie earlier. I just didn't say the last name.
Yeah. No, you had it. You were good.
This one is issue 281.
I thought it was Casey for some reason, but
I thought it was Casey.
I said that's what I said first. I was like Casey, and I was like, no, that's not right.
Steppo, do you want me to send you a big cup? I can buy one. I can send it to you through the mail. You won't have to get up to get coffee no more.
Happy birthday, Bleeker.
Hey, thank you very much, Susie. Thank you very. I opened your present and it's awesome, and I'm very, very thrilled. Thank you very, 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 very much.
I'm glad you like it.
It's awesome.
Oh, happy
Susan
birthday!
was more
Bleeker.
excited about that for you than you are about it.
I'm pretty darn excited about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
Oh, lie. You always say you're not going to lie. Lie.
I don't like to.
Be like everybody else. Lie.
I smoke too much pot to lie. Listen, if I lie, I'm bound to get caught.
If I'm lying, I'm dying.
It's not going to work out for me. It's not going to work.
It takes too much effort to lie.
Well, it's always better to. I'm being facetious. This is from May 25th of 1960. This is this issue number 281. So 1960. This is what 40 and 20 is 64 years old.
What is it lying when you say that a baby is like cute, but it's not? You're like, oh yeah, really, really good looking baby you got there. Like, I have lied. I do lie.
Have you considered circus work with your child?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but you get the really nice looking kid there. Doesn't look like an alien at all. Like I might have said that once or twice.
Here's issue number 283.
I think babies look like aliens when they're fresh.
They all look like Winston Churchill.
They're weird looking, man. They look like Winston Churchill. That's awesome.
I think they're fucking adorable. You guys are mean ass motherfuckers.
Of course they're adorable.
They're very adorable, Biggie. Come on now.
Some of them.
Yeah, except for those.
Yeah, some of them. You're going, okay, cute kid. Woo-hoo. Here's issue 286. It's a Batwoman.
Nice.
What a different look, hey? From today.
Oh yeah, big time.
That Carmine? I don't know. That's pretty sharp.
No, it's Shelley
good.
Moldoff.
Moldoff. Okay.
Yeah, it's Moldoff.
The purple and the cape and all that looks just completely different. It's amazing.
Here's issue 287. This is from November of 1960.
November. It's a great month. Some wonderful people were born in November.
So tomorrow's your birthday week?
Yeah, tomorrow's my birthday.
I don't know why, but that cover just resembles and reminds me of like the pointing cover, like the three Spider-Men pointing at each other. I don't know why. It just reminds me of that for some odd reason.
I wouldn't doubt it. Marvel did borrow a lot of stuff from DC.
I would say if you were going to say who was borrowing the most, it was definitely Marvel borrowed from DC more.
Yeah, I was just saying it nicely. I didn't want to, I was like, they borrowed a fair bit.
You hear that splash, right? You know that, right, bud?
No.
You can believe what you want to believe.
That's the fucking truth, bro.
There's Monty.
You're not gonna.
I'm not even trying to sway you. Not trying to sway.
You're not gonna hurt my feelings, man.
This is issue number 289.
Steppo, unbelievable. Your books are just immaculate.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness. I
The
love
fact
the DC.
I've seen some old Batman books, but these are in just such beautiful condition.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Like
Oh,
they
thank
look
you.
amazing. They look amazing.
This is issue number 291.
The One-Eyed Grinch?
Yeah, I like the monster. I like the one-eyed Grinch. I like
It
him.
looks like the one-eyed Grinch.
He's a little cute little guy right there.
Here is issue 292.
I'm gonna hop back on here in a little while, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
Okay, Big.
Hey,
Thanks,
Biggie.
Biggie.
Later, Biggie.
Wait, was he playing with like a bat car?
The giant Batman is playing with the Batmobile with them in it.
Nice.
I don't know who the giant. And there's a castle in the foreground here too. I'm unsure exactly what's supposed to be happening here.
Yeah, that's definitely a fact, Mike. They're worried, and then all of a sudden they made him look really good in those shorts.
Attractive.
Yeah, really, really good.
I think Mike's behind.
You're looking pretty darn nice, Robin, walking away.
Look at those shorts. Jeez Louise.
Where did you get those nice green pebbly shorts?
I mean, you know, they make them wear a cape that's short enough that you can see his shorts and everything. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a little...
and plus, at that age, like, you're more prone to get a random boner than anything else. Like, that would be pretty revealing.
Oh my gosh.
You're not wrong.
Well, you don't get that kind of content with Marvel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're respectful.
No.
About what?
You know, we gave our character's personality.
I'm sorry, the insult took way too long to land. It is now null and void. I'm sorry, Monty, that just, if you're going to insult, it has to be right at the tip of your tongue. These long, drawling insults, it needs to be more sharp and incise.
We are all comic people, and you got to give Marvel their credit, because when they did start writing good stories, they were very interesting, and they were very pointed towards an audience that like children, like teenagers and young people, and they were very.
Yes, they're designed for children.
They're now, especially.
Steppo, I take my Texas time doing it.
We're getting near the end of the 10 cent. It's a beautiful, beautiful cover. August, this is issue number 294.
Oh, yeah, that is very nice.
Marvel just didn't have the same color palette that DC does. And also, the books are not made as well as the DC books, because Martin Goodman was trying to make a buck, and he used cheaper materials and he used cheaper publishing techniques.
And oddly enough,
why you have the Marvel chipping, and you have the transfer. You can actually see the print of the advertisement on the inside cover bleed through to the front cover, and all that.
Oddly enough, Stephen, it's exactly the same today. Marvel uses shit paper, shit products, and DC uses still much better product.
I don't, but I do understand that they were not making leather. Hi, Alan.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Alan, what's up?
Hey, so
nice to see you, partner.
Yep. So yeah, you're showing some DC books.
Yeah,
I am showing DC books because we are. My friend Bleeker's birthday is upon us. He
Happy
turns
birthday,
36 and a half because it's metric, and that's what they do in Canada, in Canada. 36 3/4, I think, what it is.
Alan, you sound tired, Alan. I hope you're okay. I know you've been.
Okay.
I know you've been going through it because of your accident, so I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm surviving.
Good to hear.
He's got the eye of the tiger.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
that is kind of strange.
That's must be very close to when they changed to 12 cents.
Yeah, because of the big box 10s.
Yeah.
Somebody must have been on drugs when they drew them animals.
Well, they were on loan from Marvel.
What year was that?
Jeez, thanks.
These are all 1960.
Yeah, they're on drugs.
1961 is when we go to 12 cents. This is the last. This is the last 10 cent DC detective.
Is that the first appearance of Barney?
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say.
Thank you.
Barney was not your friend at this point. Barney wanted to eat you alive.
That's Barney's great grandparents.
That's his brother Bradley.
Bradley, what you doing? I'm eating people. Okay, you have something to do.
Oh, Bradley, but I love you, Bradley. Come on.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Papa Wheelie.
Thank you, Papa Willie. You're thanking him for that? Thank you, Monty, jerk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't lean in close enough. I thought he said Steppo. Told you, I take my Texas time doing it.
Well, it's awful nice you came by, Monty. See you soon.
Wow. That's hard.
I already had a copy of this before they had him in the movie, and I loved him in the movie, The Polka Dot Man.
He was great.
Yeah, that's awesome.
stole the show. He was so good.
So is that his first appearance?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And a good cast deserves repeating. I think this had a little bit nicer color strike than the other one did.
Oh, nice.
Just
in case.
I'm all about the colors, man.
You are. I know that for a fact.
I'm all about the treble.
Not the bass.
No, treble.
All about the bass.
The trouble with treble.
No treble.
Ooh, he's pink.
They use so
you
many.
step out of that capsule, Batman, you'll not only menace everybody around you, but you'll doom yourself.
But look at if you look at any modern Batman detective comics or whatever, it's so dark. There's no color. There's no. It's just you have to really squint to see the art anymore. Yeah. Everything's in the darkness, and you're like, this is great to have comic books that actually have color. And I love it, man.
I love the high-tech stereo speaker system on the cylinder.
I am the cylinders. I would buy that just for that. I like beakers and cylinders and sciencey stuff for some.
That's a pretty header too. Yeah, the header would sell it just for me.
Headers.
That was the first Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that header's actually really nice. To be honest, you're right, Big Ed.
Look at that green and purple, and then red.
Like green, pinky, purple. Like that's a really, really nice.
See, they did this sort of stuff with DC. At Marvel, they basically made them sort of a light gray, and they split the cover in half, and then they use like half the amount of color necessary for the covers to save money.
That's why Schomburg was
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you. They're fucking Steppo, but can I show something real quick, Bleak?
Sure, of course you can, Biggie. Steppo, where does your Batman collection stop, or do you still collect the modern Batman as well?
I just started collecting Absolute Batman, but I run up into I go way, way, way up. Oh my goodness!
You're doing over there.
So remember the big ass hole in here about a month ago I showed y'all, and there's a big we there's the roofing supplies. Shame it's getting wet, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
At least we're not getting robbed. We paid them half up front, and they probably can hear me. I don't know where the fuck anybody is, but we paid them half up front. We're getting a new roof. This is a duplex. Right now I'm checking on we had to put a power cord, give them access to a cord, so here's our little sneaky electric thing. We stuck it in a storm window.
Oh, nothing like stealing the neighbor's electricity. Huh?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's been like that for like 5 days, so I guess we're good. Yeah. It's my mom's birthday today, so I said I'd come down here and check on the. Yeah, that's right before Bleak's. So she's going to get metal on the front porch, which is going to be neat.
Nice. Well, that's good.
The rest of it.
Well, they're actually there. They got their supplies there, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, and I'll show you how big the job is. It's a duplex, not just one house. So pretty big job.
Are they going to do both?
That's all I wanted to show.
Duplex?
Nice, Biggie.
Yeah, they're going to do both sides.
I like your Star Wars shirt, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Back to Steppernator.
The Stepinator, there he is.
So, Steppo, you said you're getting the Absolute Batman now. Did you read the first issue?
You know, I've collected umpteen of them, and I haven't read it yet. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, it's really good. It's really good. I just recently read it.
That's a true DC fan.
I actually just picked up.
Papa Wheelie, you're such a kind soul.
With a lovely birthday sentiment like that, why it makes
so
you feel warm? Doesn't it make you feel warm inside?
You know what, Papa? This one's for you, buddy.
She always fingers me every day. Papa, that's not what that means. So what are you trying to say? That she can finger me, but I cannot finger her?
That's definitely not what that means.
Hey, I am the head of the household. I can finger anybody I want. I can finger anybody in this restaurant. You. No, not you.
There you go, Papa. That's for you, buddy.
You know, I don't know if I like them just leaving that out there. I hope nobody steals that shit. Like, they're not going to put a guard dog on or nothing, so that's a little concerning.
Heavy to steal, and nobody wants to work.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
If it was copper wire, they'd steal
That'd be different. Yeah, that'd be completely different.
I don't know. They may open that shrink wrap to see what's in them boxes.
I know, dude.
roofing supplies. Nobody wants to steal roofing supplies.
When do they start work on it, Big?
I think they're supposed to start in a week, like Friday, but I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna have to sit there a while, huh? That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
So they're leaving it out on your front porch for
Just
like a
fucking
week?
leaving it right there. Maybe they're like, we ain't gonna do the job. Here's your shit. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to find out.
So you're saying free building supplies at your house? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what that. That was a surprise to me. I didn't know that was going to be like that.
Sorry, Steppo. I had to add TM back. He must have darted out. There you go.
I have no idea what happened. It just all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm kicked out. I was like, what the hell?
Invisible robots.
Look at that giant dome on that guy, man. That is some good stuff.
He's got a captain cabeza.
Look at the size of that cranium.
What a huge belly. And a huge pillar.
Look at that huge.
Early Osborne.
Interesting.
To the dungeon trap.
So you're saying that Marvel stole that from DC as well?
Of course.
No.
Of course. Always. Stan Lee never met an idea that he couldn't steal.
You know, if you can capitalize on an idea and make it better.
Damn right. That's what they did. They did it better.
This one is from September 27th of 1963.
Benny Compton in the house. Hey, Benny.
There's Ben.
You got to get a hold of Monty. He's got your package for you. He wants to mail it out Monday.
Fuck out of here. What is wrong with you, Benny? You ain't got that shit to you yet?
Get his address yet?
Yeah, I got his address. He had a text or somebody got a hold of him and told him what the deal was.
Okay. I guess you don't like super cool comics or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's cool.
That's
who's Fred Flintstone on the cover there? He looks so
I mean, we got Reed, we got Fred.
What's Fred doing on there?
So that's elongated man, right? That's
well, it's it isn't him yet though.
It's not
the Flash
him yet.
hasn't. The Flash, I don't think the. Well, I know the elongated man would have been by already because he was in Flash long before this. So looks like him.
He has the suit and the red hair. So
Ralph Dibny. And what was the guck that he drank in concentration to make him flexible?
I forget what it was called.
Getting gold.
Evil says happy birthday to Biggie's mom.
Oh, thank you, Evil. That's very sweet of you.
Michael Baker, how you doing, brother?
Big old well there.
And it's like they didn't steal that from Moby Dick.
Wow, everybody.
Oh, whoa.
You're reaching there now.
A white whale? Really?
Dobie Sick, not Moby Dick. It's different.
Yeah, it's completely different. Come on now.
What is that?
Double Batman versus Dr. Double X.
Huh.
That's what Marvel can't do, man. That's DC,
below.
baby.
He's fighting down below and then up above as well.
That's
like it's going to rain on them here.
They just don't have they're so bright. These detective comics are so bright. It's really pretty amazing, actually.
This is a cool one where they got their gliders.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. It's very, I mean, you kind of got the more rounder, cleaner human anatomy types in DC as opposed to Marvel, where it's a little more blocky and muscular. And I appreciate that.
That is particularly a pretty neat one. Oh, Mike says lately his work sites have been robbed, so be careful.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, Mike works in construction, so I think he would know, I guess.
I'm sure my mom's going to love this. that is just sitting there for a week. She's gonna be real happy about that.
Most of them, it happens here, but I don't know. Like that's.
Oh, I'm in a really shitty area. Yeah, that's been good from that. Pretty good.
Shitty area might not be so great.
Looks like they're in their long johns.
They're in their mummy suits. They still had to wear masks because they could see what kind of mummy they were.
Oh, he's in a
the good old glass rocket trope, man. There's so many DC comics with that.
You gotta
Are
throw
those
away.
animal people? Animal people. That looks like a fox person.
The fox, the shark, and the vulture. They're back again.
Oh yes.
Back again. Guess who's
Those
back?
are just masks.
Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm
That
back.
might be the prettiest glass rocket trope I've seen, though. That's
Pretty nice glass rocket.
pretty sharp looking. Yeah, it's a nice one.
You know, Batman should be so lucky to be in such a nice rocket. Okay, why is Batman?
Is that sort of like a Swami or?
Yeah, why is Batman?
Batman genie.
Yeah, why is he a genie? What's happening now?
It looks like a Golden Age Batman.
You got to buy the book, and
I'm
then
gonna
the
have
Batgirl down here too.
I need to know why Batman is a genie. I must know.
Yeah, you put that one next to the Joker genie, right? And then you got the pair.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's true.
Great Scott, Batgirl.
Who's Scott? Why is Scott so great?
I've never understood that. Great Caesar's Ghost. I love that one where the ghost shows up, and he's going, "Oh my God!" He says, "Well, you called me so many times, I had to come and see you."
Oh, is that a first appearance?
Menace of the Robot Brain.
I don't know. I thought it just. I'm probably making it up. Yeah.
Doom Patrol. I want the first appearance of Flex Mentallo. Actually, Evil Mike.
I have that actually.
I really.
I have
want
that. I have that.
I have that.
I have that.
That's very. I'd like to see it when you have a chance, Alan, because
He always says he has it, but then he says I can't find it. So
I can't find it.
It's in a box.
This is the relationship. I have that book. Can you find? I can't find it.
It's
in a box somewhere.
Batman versus Moby Dick. I think Mike, you're a little behind, actually, Mike.
Yeah, he is.
I feel like Mike's a little behind in this.
You a little freeze dried.
But he's further back in the chat. Don't like it's 2024, man. Don't like comment on his behind.
Oh,
wow.
This is January 20th, and it says Bay. I don't know what that is. Fred and Bay Company, probably. This is probably from up here in Portland. But nice fire.
Wow. Is that poor guy? He's got to get out of there, man.
And now Julie Schwartz has taken over, and the new look has started.
You are indeed hearing the voice of 1T.
Hey, John.
Oh, I actually had that one.
That's nice. That's a nice cover.
Batman, take your mask off quick, and also your pants. What's that have to do with my mask? No, I just want you to take your pants off.
You wonder why they thought they were gay.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? What? No, they're friendly. They like swimming. What's the problem?
What's the problem here? They're going swimming. They're friends.
They're going swimming. They're friends. What's the problem? Yes, but they're all oiled up. Okay, anyway.
If the Bears lose to the Pats,
They're like grunions. They're like grunions. They're all kind of weaseling around together. Carmine Infantino. And there's the cityscape in the distance.
Papa Wheel is not going to be happy if the Bears lose to the Pats, apparently. He will lose his bleepity bleep bleep.
He'll lose his shit.
That's what he says. That's what he says.
This is a beautiful, beautiful cover.
Oh, nice pink.
You're telling me that's not Ralph.
That's Ralph right there. That's Ralph Dibny right there. You're right.
That's
man, there are ghosts in this here museum. Twisting me all out of shape. Nonsense. There's no such things as
not ghosts in the see him.
And look at Robin's. Robin's got his little green panties out.
He's a little, yeah, it's a little panty.
And his florp doodle slippers. Yeah, man, I can't run in these things. Shut up, they look good. Okay.
That's a spring man.
Triple threat thriller. Triple threat thriller. Let's see Marvel do that. Triple threat killer.
They just had triple action.
No, they didn't have action. I'm sorry, that's a DC title.
No, they had Marvel triple action.
I know.
Nice. I can do that.
Many years later, when they copied DC. Okay, and here's another one.
I have. I gotta do something in a second. Step. Give me a second.
All right, do your thing.
All right, I have to.
Is he trying to catch the witch? Are they trying to rope her?
You bet. Roping witches. We do that all the time. That was an activity that started in Texas near Lubbock.
Rope witches?
Lubbock. It's Lubbock.
All right, hold on a second.
Lubbock.
It's Lubbock. Well, Bleeker,
I
this
found
is
a grail, by the
fascinating.
way, in my
Boom.
unboxing.
Okay, so this is Michael Baker just sent me this.
Ooh.
And,
Nice.
he's asking me to share these two images. This is one image. And we'll go down here. We're going to share this next one here. He is going to be giving them away to honor my 2 CBC award wins.
Nice.
No.
So I'm not sure how you want to go about that, Michael Baker, but we could do that on church. We could do that. Just let me know what you how you want to go about that.
Oh, they've already announced the winners.
No, I don't think so. He's
Oh.
yes, they announced the winners. I won 2 awards, Monty.
Oh,
we,
cool.
we won an award for church. Everybody here won an award, so that's very exciting.
You won it. I didn't.
You won it too. You're a big part of church. Stop it. All right, now let me remove this dude here. But
Yeah,
yes.
he wants to. Let's do it today.
All right. All right. I don't know how you want to go about that. If you want to do a hashtag, I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, let's think about that for a second, but we could definitely do that today. We're going to give away 2 slabs, two giveaways from Michael Baker today. That's
Nice.
Yeah. Hashtag Transformers. No, is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
Let's do it today. I don't know. Yeah, I guess is there a wheel? I don't know how to put the wheel on this or anything. I don't know how to do that.
If you can share the screen, you just go to a site where they.
Yeah, Bleeker, check the private chat. Papa's got you.
Oh, Papa's got me.
I say have everyone send in a postcard. And
Blood type, half a kidney, the little toe. Then we'll put it in there. We'll see who's the best. Then I'll think about it. Then I'll probably use more parts of probably your left ear. Because I want everybody looking like Van Gogh. And then I'll be giving away my Turok #1.
Well, I don't know if Michael wants to make it difficult or if he just wants to do a hashtag, because we do have the StreamYard tool now, so we can do the StreamYard tool.
Bleeker, do you see this Debbie Cutler thing there? That looks like your head next to Debbie Cutler.
I don't know it. Where are you?
To the left, down on this, where it says Bleecker Street Comics going down. Debbie Cutler liked a message, and it looks like you and a gal with glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like showing all of your messages right now.
She's a friend of mine then. Yeah.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
Where am I doing? I got to get rid of this guy.
Okay, where are all my boxes?
Stop screen. Boom. That's done.
Yeah, he just said make it easy for yourself. Life is too hard as it is.
All right. So I guess we'll do hashtag Transformers for the first giveaway. Where's the hashtag mark? There it is. I'm terrible at this.
Speaking of Transformers, I recently watched Transformers 1. What a fantastic movie.
You liked it?
Yeah, it was really good. If you're a Transformers fan, you will enjoy that movie.
Well, Megan Fox is hard on the eyes. That's all I know.
I think she's awesome.
Megan Fox is so.
She was so smoking hot, and then that schmuck Shia LaBeouf.
I can't imagine.
I'm talking about the animated one that recently came out.
Oh, animated. Okay.
Yeah, it was really good.
She got plastic surgery. Do you realize Megan Fox got plastic surgery? And it drives me insane. How can someone so pretty makes no sense to me.
Insecure.
She doesn't feel pretty.
Insecure.
I guess, man. But holy smokes, that's crazy. So
Madonna did a beautiful job on her. Meg Ryan. They really look great now, don't they? They look like something that came up out of the swamp.
It's hashtags Transformers 1. We're doing 2 giveaways, so hashtag Transformers 1. Hashtag.
Can I show 2 quick books and then I'm gonna bail and then I can go enter into this contest.
Sure. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put that in the chat so everyone can see it. Hashtag Transformers 1. If you want to start putting in your Transformers 1s here. And we'll give Alan
is Biggie still here? No, he's gone.
I think he left.
Oh, he's in the chat.
He might be in the
I
chat.
have to ask Biggie about something.
Oh, you got to ask Biggie about something.
Well, I got to show a book and ask Biggie about it.
All right, so let's get Alan big while people are doing their Transformers 1s. There you go.
So this was in the Biggie's purchase the purchase I got from Biggie.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what it is though. It's just like a free comic book day previews. I don't know if it's got a key, if it's a key or anything, but I just figured I'd ask.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Big
and then I did find the Grail book that was in this current unboxing that I'm doing.
Okay.
I figured I should show that because, but you guys gotta kind of brace yourselves because it is such a major key. It is probably one of the biggest books in my collection.
I know what it is.
Yeah, Steven knows what it is. Steven,
I'm not going to say.
Brace yourself, though. Brace yourself. This is a big book.
There it is.
Oh, shit. Holy smokes, man.
Yeah. So, yes, don't be too envious.
Oh, with the blank square at the bottom, too? That's extra special. Oh,
premium.
That's the
the
McDonald's logo up top. It's nice.
I'm willing to trade this for Action 1 or Batman 1. So, you have to give both.
The way they drew the ferret, it looks like he's a eunuch. I mean, look at that package. The poor ferret. I guess in the way of him digging around in the dirt.
Doesn't he look like Luther?
It looks like Wilson Fisk.
Yeah, Wilson Fisk is what I was thinking.
Well, it's Luther.
It looks very fisky.
He looks fisky to me.
I like his shoes. Look at his. Oh, you don't have his shoes. I see. There's no shoes at all.
So, I'm just curious.
It's almost like
I've
a
been hearing
life
lot
or
about
something.
this, Alan. What's so special about this ferret book?
It's just a major key. It's
a major key. I've got
it's ferret number 1.
What?
Ferret number 1. First print.
I have like 4 copies of that. I'm like, really?
Yeah, this is a big book. This is probably the book of 2024, I think.
That's funny. That's funny.
So, yeah,
are you gonna pair it with? Do you have what is it? The dark.
I realize I have to get the other one. I
get the dark hawk, right?
I love it, Alan.
This is a big book.
Do you have Dark Hawk number 1? Because you need, if you got the 2 of those.
I do have Dark Hawk number 1, actually.
Now you got trade.
I just need the gold Turok, and then I'm pretty much done in terms of major keys.
That's it for you. That's it.
So I just figured I'd show that. A bit of a flex, I know. Speaking about Flex Metallo, I did find it.
Yes.
But I cannot get it. It's literally okay. See,
if I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
It's literally in the bottom corner. I know where it is. It's right there. But I'd have to dismantle this whole thing in order to get to it. So,
all right.
Get chopping.
Hey, Alan. I can fly, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I can fly, but I don't want to listen to this guy.
Okay, so that was my flex. For
Alan, thank you.
All right,
so
Alan.
much. We appreciate
Okay.
you. I hope you're
Okay,
doing
so I'm
well.
gonna head out. But
Have a
see you
great
guys.
start of your day.
Later.
Happy birthday again.
Have a good
Baker.
day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Bye, Alan.
Alan, let me
That's too
do
funny.
this. We got that. Papa, you're in there. We have, I think, 10 entries into the Transformers 1. We have, I'll give you another couple of seconds here to enter in, and then we're going to run that. So hashtag Transformers 1. And let's present that page. Share screen. Share screen.
Let's go, Canada.
Let's go, Canada.
We blame Canada.
Come
Blame Canada. It's not really a country anyway.
There it is. Everybody in. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run this, man. Let's draw. Boom.
There it is. Happy birthday.
A happy birthday to Bleecker Street Comics is what that is. Holy smokes.
Very nice.
Not expecting
How
that.
many of those did you have to put in there to get it to come up that quick?
Just one. Just one.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, no, I have it on. It takes away anybody that it doesn't take away. It takes away extra ones.
I mean,
Oh my god, that was fate. Thank you, Michael Baker. That's pretty fucking dope, man. All right,
Congratulations.
let's run the second one. Hashtag Transformers 2, and that is for the looks like a sketch variant. And it's the Transformers as well. So we'll do Transformers hashtag Transformers 2 for the next one. That is friggin' awesome.
Well, let's see if Bleecker wins again.
I hope you win again.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. That's not what we're doing. Stop sharing. Do I have to just refresh this page, Papa, to get a new one? Probably. Yep, there it is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Hashtag Transformers 2.
When did Becker bail out? It was helping Jill with the groceries, right?
Yes.
They must have a lot of groceries.
All right. Hashtag Transformers 2. Let's share this back on the screen. Present. We'll get back to Steven when we're done this. Boom. Share. There we go. There it is. Hashtag Transformers 2.
Oh, only
it was one giveaway. They go together. Oh shit, that's fine. If it's a one giveaway, then they go together.
Wow,
Sorry, Michael Baker. I didn't mean to do that. We're not doing a second giveaway, folks. I did not.
Well,
mean-
that's it. You won. That's the way it should be.
Yep.
I won.
Happy birthday, Bleecker. That's cool.
Okay, well that's friggin' awesome. I can't. I don't even know what to say. That's friggin' dope.
It's fated.
It's faded. It's faded. That's really cool, Michael. Thanks, buddy. Christina Payne, thank you. Thank you very much. Everyone, that's freaking awesome. Wow, I feel weird and awesome. Thank you.
Win-win.
Win-win. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's cool. That's really awesome. Well, you know what? Michael Baker was very nice to me. So I can imagine that when I get 2 slabs, one of those might be a giveaway. So we'll keep that good faith going. And we'll throw that into the ether.
Pay it forward.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So that's what we'll do when those 2 slabs come here. We'll do another giveaway, and I will send it out. Read the chat. Sorry.
The ferret, the whole ferret thing, is between Lettuce Comics, Hall Yeah Comics, Matt Atkinson, and now Alan and I have both been dragooned into it. And the mission is to get enough people to buy the ferret to have Comic Tom say, we're seeing something going on with the ferret.
Oh my God. I've done that before, you know. I did that before with, yeah.
So Michael Baker says run it. Michael Baker says run it, so we're gonna run it. Comic Book Live. There you go. So sorry guys, we're gonna run it again. Hashtag Transformers 2. We are running another giveaway.
I've already put. Do you want to put it in? Put it back in again.
Yeah, put it in again, please. Michael Baker, we appreciate you, brother. This is really nice, very nice of you to do. I can't say enough about Michael Baker. He's supported Bleecker Street Comics since we've started, pretty much, and we really appreciate you, Michael. Thank you very much.
Really cool.
Right, that's that. Let's share the page, present, share screen. It's very complicated, this whole nonsense.
Very.
All right. That's why, Monty, you just want buttons. I get it, because I'm having to do all sorts of nonsense. All right. Transformers 2. There it is. We'll run it in a minute. Wait till people get in there. I don't know. What we got? We got 11 people already in, but we'll give it a couple of minutes and we'll run it. Very awesome, Mike. That's really awesome, dude. Check out Michael on IG. He's a good dude. I'm not going to put my Transformers 2 in the chat. I'm going to stay out of this one.
So what's everybody's most anticipated movie of 2025?
I don't really anticipate. Oh, we got Matt in the back. Hold on. Oh, Matt, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Matt.
Hi,
There you-
everybody. I was hoping to get on before Alan, but Alan disappeared with the ferret. But unfortunately, I was in line, and then my kids started coming down because one of them's got a friend coming over, and so I had to go out so that the noise wouldn't bug you guys. So, how's it going here, Stephen? And,
Everything is
Papa?
great. It's Bleeker's birthday, and he's already manipulated for a giveaway to win. All is right in the world. We're doing
that's
very
good.
well, and Alan showed the ferret. I've got
know.
my copies of Ferret coming right now.
I saw the ferret. I was laughing so hard. I was hoping to get on fast enough so that I could catch him. I see he's disappeared. So,
Well, he just made a guest shot because he's still not 100%.
I know. I talked to him yesterday. He's got up and down moments now. He's telling me.
Yeah.
Those are the best moments I ever have. Okay, go ahead.
all right.
But when I missed you, Steppo, and I wanted to see your books. So
Let's give this StreamYard tool a run. We got 11 people in the entries. I'll give you another 30
There's
seconds.
12 now.
12. I'll give you another 30 seconds, and then we're going to run this. Appreciate Michael Baker, honestly. That's what an awesome thing to do. What an awesome thing. Seriously, man.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, he was just giving away those 2 slabs, and now he's giving away another one. So yeah, he's pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah, we're going to draw this now. Good luck, everybody. Boom shakalaka. Who's it gonna be? Papa
Wheelie! Papa Wheelie's the winner. There it is.
Wheelie.
Well done, Papa.
Very cool, Papa.
Congratulations, Wheelie.
Wheelie is the winner. All right. Poppy, you know. My,
So Papa, you're gonna get that, and you're gonna send me your Man of Steel 18, right?
all right, let's get this out of here. Remove. Stop screen. There it is. Man, that's awesome.
That's cool. Very cool.
So, man, that's awesome. Canadian Survivalist, how you doing, brother? Michael Baker, you're awesome,
Michael
dude.
Baker, that was awesome.
Really
That
awesome.
was congratulations, Papa, and I did see you win the first one there, buddy.
Can you feel the love tonight?
What's where's your white
Can you
glove
highlight
guy?
it?
I see he's got his camera on, but
So Monty's here. He's doing some ciphering. Sounds like he's pulling out Christmas bells or something.
God dang it.
I'm taking down my set over here.
You're taking
Hi,
down your
Monty.
Halloween set?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God! What an arduous task.
Yeah, I'm unplugging all the lights right now. I'm trying to get everything in the boxes that's labeled right.
My goodness. Steppo's comments. There he is.
Yeah, when y'all I'll show my books when y'all get around to it. So
Okay, all right. We'll get back to you. We got Steppo, I think, has a few more he wants to get through.
nice. That's the Gorilla Boss, right?
Batman battles the living blast bomb, beast bomb, the living beast bomb.
That is pretty tough. He's pretty strong if he can lift that thing over his head.
Yeah.
It's no joke.
Hold that gorilla, Batman.
I'll be right there.
I don't know how much longer I can.
By the way, Steffo.
What's
By the way, Steffo, you won some nice books off of Beta Jim's auction last night on his.
Oh, I won the absolute Batman Virgin variant.
Yep, you won a bunch of them.
I didn't even know, and I saw it, and he said, "I'm giving this away." Yep. I went to on eBay and I bought one that's guaranteed. They're going to send it in to be slabbed. It's like $99 to get a 9/8 slab, and so then I come back and I won it, and then I won the Wolverine book.
Yep.
I won the Gambit and Rogue book.
Yep.
And then I got, what was the last one? There's one he didn't show, but I got what, 4 or 5 books?
About 5 books, yeah.
And I bought quite a few Good Girls from him.
Yeah.
So that was my first blush with that. I also picked up a signed Nathan Zerdy Virgin variant, black and white, for there. So it really was. That was a great. I mean, I couldn't believe my luck.
Yep, you got excellent. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And the nice thing about Jim is that he says you don't have to be there to win. Because I was
exactly.
I was watching the University of Oregon destroy Maryland in Stadium last night, and I was watching my Ducks, and then I come back and I find out I'm a winner.
Yep.
But I'm always a winner. Anyway, so here's the.
That kind of looks like the Catmobile.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
One of them. They keep changing them, over the years. Pretty cool stuff. Here is a beautiful purple cover.
Yes.
This one you never see. I mean, it's always got checks and cracks and everything in it. Just
deep.
It tracks damage.
That's nice.
I like that story. Have you read the story of the Blockbuster?
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a pretty good one.
They always seem to team him up with Solomon Grundy. I don't think that they're trying to figure out what to do with him.
I think Alan's late. You're late to the party, Alan.
Well,
just a bit outside.
What they did with Blockbuster was pretty cool. Later, right now, he is a villain in Nightwing. He just recently died, but they were using a version of him as the villain in Nightwing that was as a mob boss, and it was pretty cool.
I do like the whole mob boss. Is anybody else enjoying Penguin, or is it just?
Yes, I love it.
Once I get once I get a couple other shows done, Penguin's on my list.
Penguin's excellent. It's
Tonight,
excellent.
tonight's episodes will be the longest yet. It'll be 1 hour and 8 minutes.
Oh, good.
Oh, look at this. This is a very, like, Mr. Grayson. He's looking a little upset. What happened?
Well, someone killed the extra Batman.
Extra Batman killed? Oh, no.
Extra Batman, you spoiled it, Matt. Look at that green cover, though.
Yeah, it does look good.
Isn't that
it is.
beautiful?
It's really nice.
DC covers in the Silver Age are just fantastic.
They're gorgeous. They have a lot more color than the cheesy, cheap ass Marvel books. I like Marvel. Don't get me wrong.
They're really going to rub it in.
You got a cat in your throat, Monty.
I'm sorry.
That's right. Evil Blockbuster became mayor. That's true.
Yeah, Pop One Transformers 2.
Yes.
And Bleeker put his thumb on the scale and he won the first one. Just, what a surprise!
The best thing about the giveaway tool, you can't cheat.
I love Go-Go Check, Sarah.
And this is this is a Joe Kubert cover.
Nice.
You can tell the thing about Q. Look at the face; they're kind of long and drawn and lean, and they all look like they have 5 o'clock shadow. Even the women. If you look at Kubert's women, they all look like they have a 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, they were really nice books.
Oh crap! I need a ladder now.
Did you say you need a lighter or a ladder?
A ladder.
Okay, because you're in a wrong spot for a lighter. Do not use a lighter where you're at.
Oh, no.
I'm testing this gas leak with a boom. Here is.
I like the hands and arms coming out of
That's
the.
Infantino. If you look at Flash, he always has the hands pointing in the early issues. It's a total Infantino thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
He did
Isn't
the
that fun?
same thing in the Golden Age a bit too.
Batman knocking out a regular Joe. Yeah.
That's no regular Joe.
Double
I just
page
don't
pinup
know
of
what it is.
Batman and Robin.
And I used to
I
weld
remember
on
that
live
one.
gas lines, and they were lit. Man, I got so many daggum lights.
That's really nice. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the Czech era. I always call them taxi cab covers, but I do like some of them.
Go-Go checks.
Yeah,
I love the
I'm the opposite. I really like the checkered covers.
But look at that purple.
Yeah, it's
I'm
nice.
glad to see the Weather Wizard. There were 2 villains for the Flash I found that they weren't used enough, as Weather Wizard and the Top. Now they killed the Top off, but the Weather Wizard's still around, and I'm surprised they don't use him as much.
Not the top. Did they killed the top off? God dang it all.
Yes, they killed the Top.
Ah.
I don't think that you're sincere.
I think he's just trying to spin this in a different direction.
Ha! Ha! I see what you did there.
Oh
Was he,
God!
was he killed by the bottom?
No, he was actually killed by a brain aneurysm.
Do you know this title, A Tightening Circle of Human Fists? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one. That's the one where Alfred comes back. The Outsider looks so ugly.
The inside story of The Outsider. I think they're mixing their metaphors. But there's that Carmen Infantino super futuristic, super science. What's going on with Robin? He's turning into a coffin.
Yes, that was in the book. That was in the book. The Outsider was turning him into a coffin. The Outsider.
The Outsider has a certain. I think he has a complexion, some sort of a skin deterioration.
He does.
Boy, I bet you that itches, doesn't it?
Well, he got better. He became Alfred again.
There we go. Done with
He
that.
got better. Here's the last go-go check. So this is 1967.
Nice.
Again with the colors.
Yeah, I know. The split divide there looks like you're walking through a portal almost.
Robin looks like he's having a bad LSD trip.
Well, it's just too hot to handle. Good thing he has his little swim trunks on.
I love this book. This was in my uncle's original collection. It's probably my favorite Batman book growing up.
Ouch.
And I think that's her second appearance, right?
This is Detective Comics 369.
Okay, that could be her fourth appearance then.
Batgirl breaks up the dynamic duo.
I just did a video. I recorded a video yesterday for World's Finest Books, and her third appearance was in World's Finest. So I'm curious to that if it's the second or fourth.
Stephen, you have a really good really early Batman collection. Are you ever thinking about getting a Tech 27?
No.
Okay.
No, and the reason why is first it's too expensive, but second, I think the Batman's a better cover. And so if it's sort of like if money is finite, and so which of the two? Now I realize that the Tech 27 is it's the first appearance, which is it's a great book, no question. It's a cool book, but Batman 1, you get the Batman on the title, you have the trade dress for the first time. You have Robin right with him. You have the first Joker, and you have the first Cat. So, and a pinup back cover. So, I just think Batman 1's a better book.
We got Random Rips in those. How you doing, Random Rips? And yeah, I don't disagree. I like Batman 1 better, even though obviously you get the first appearance of Batman and all that stuff in Detective. But I like the cover. I like the Joker. The fact that the Joker's in the book and all that. So.
Also, except for the Crimson Avenger, no one remembers who else was in Detective 27.
That's true. That is true.
Roy Raymond, TV detective.
Okay, well
Congarilla.
Except that Roy Raymond TV wasn't around in 1930.
I know that. I know
So-
that.
Christina Payne
he's not
is
called
shouting
Radio
out Bronze Age Nerd. He's having an auction for Heroes this Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Charity
with Big B McFly.
Big B McFly will be there. They're doing. I know John's Comics with Kids had an art auction last night. I believe it was for Heroes as well. So go check them out, man.
Now
The
that's a
0.5
fun one.
Detective 27 is up at auction. It's over 100K right now. Jeez Louise.
That is a fun book. Watching her deliberately ripping her
Nice done.
costume to distract the robbers is a lot of fun.
I like Batgirl. I always liked her in the old 50s, the 60s TV show. I thought she was really. I thought she was very pretty.
Yvonne Craig, what a sweetheart of a woman. I was able to. She was at the Masonic Temple for the same Old Weird Heralds, which were the ones that actually reintroduced Schomburg back in the 70s. But it was a Sunday. It was a 3-day show, and so she was signing pictures. And then there was a lull, and I was able to sit and talk with her for about 45 minutes. What a lovely one. She's gone, of course, now, but she was a lovely person. That's where I met Frank Gorshin, too. I had another one of those. I was able to, God, that guy was like about 4'2". He was a tiny man.
Yeah, I remember seeing that before, that he was really small. That they actually they actually tried to get people who were shorter than him to be his henchmen, so that he would.
Good
look
luck
bigger.
with that one.
I know.
They'll have to get Billy Barty and all of his buddies, the Munchkins.
Nice.
Another
That's a
one of
nice
my
cover.
favorites.
You always get me with red. I'll buy a red cover every day of the week.
Look at
I
the
bought,
color strike on that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I got my copy of that off of Harley Yee. Yeah, it's he was gave me a good price on it. I think I got it for
Apparently, that
15
.5 Detective 27 is up at auction over 100K right now. That's the copy that was a garage sale find. Holy shit!
Wow.
Yeah, that was Bob of the Bunky Brothers. Bob, who now works for them, turned that one up. He was telling me about it, and it's just one of those ones that they found, which is an amazing thing. But if I'm going to spend $100,000, I've got to have something a lot prettier than that. I mean, and second of all, I wouldn't spend $100,000.
No, that's too much. For a funny book, that's a lot. That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money for anything.
Yeah, it sure is.
I think I would rather for $100,000 look at something like a Captain America 1 because it's just a better cover.
If I had $100,000, I'd be buying a house or a building or something. I wouldn't be buying a comic.
You wouldn't buy no stinking funny book.
No, not for $100,000. Not at this point in my life. Let's put it that way. That's for sure.
The 11th Hour. That's a cool cover.
That is very nice. I dig. What detective is that, Steven? That's a nice.
This is Detective Comics number 375.
Love that cover.
Is that not a new appearance of a new Batmobile?
I don't know. I do
Because
not know.
that is-
I just buy them. I don't read them.
No kidding, John.
This just in at Bleecker Street Comics. Ozzyverse is 30 away from 1,000 subs. So if you're not subbed up to the Ozzyverse, go give him a check out and sub him up. See if we can't push him to 1,000.
This is issue 376. I've got just a few more. I stopped after this. I got a whole slew more after this.
Yeah.
But I thought that this was a representative sample.
Yeah, that's perfect, Steven. That's perfect. Oh, I always like the jail covers.
Yeah.
All the heroes have been in jail. Captain America, Spider-Man, Batman. They're always in jail.
The Flash actually was. Remember, he went through a trial for killing
Dr.
Professor
Zoom
there. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
These black covers. This sometimes when I would buy these, some collection would come in, and some person collected them and bought them new or took perfect care of what they had found. And then when they come in, then there's all of them are together. And then what I will do is, if I can, I like to step up, and some other person nameless, faceless person, put together these books and kept them in perfect shape. So then I am now the custodian of them, because we're only custodians of everything we own, because we sure as hell can't take it with us.
Yep, exactly.
So at some point, and it's a sobering thought, my books. But when I'm gone, they ain't my books. They will they'll be basically my little rivulet along the stream that basically where they've all kind of accumulated. Then it's just the water's going to come on, wash them right back into the sea, into the stream of comics that everybody will be buying, and my collection will be owned by a myriad of other people when they all go. And it's we are merely the custodians of this stuff. One of the books that I'm curating right now or having protected is the Okajima book that I bought.
Yes.
And I decided not to clean, press, or do anything to it. I want to leave it just as it came out of the family, off the farm, in there over by Fresno, California, because this was one of the books that was with them in the internment camp in Poston, Arizona.
Right.
It's the book itself is a big shot. There's nothing much about that, but the fact that it was held in the hands of these poor people that were incarcerated during the Second War, it's history, and the history, as you know me, it's the history of these things and the context under which they exist and how they exist now, to be able to understand what it is you're actually holding in your hands. What you show.
That's a big part of comic books history. The history of the whole thing is a huge part of why we collect. I know you collect for heroes and you collect for nostalgia reasons, but the history that is behind comic books is amazing.
Well, you have a book that was out when Pearl Harbor was bombed, or when the Normandy invasion happened, or when the atomic bomb dropped, or when the war ended, or going into Korea, and all these different, the music that was around at that time. I posted a book today, and I posted, which one did I post? But I was Cowboys and Indians. It was the Pioneer something or another thing where fire hair is on the branch of a tree, and Maurice Whitman drew it, and she's got her fanny sitting up, and the name of her little Indian cohort, his name is Little Axe, but I like, because Red Ryder's one was Little Beaver, and because he's staring right at her fanny, I mean, you wonder what in the world she's looking at all the trouble going down underneath him, and there's criminals and stuff, and he's just staring right at her butt.
Right at that little beaver, and
I said his name is Little Axe, but saying Little Beaver was just too good. I couldn't help it.
Michael Baker, I have several thousand slabs when I'm gone. Who wants them? You really will have a lot of slabs, Michael Baker. Holy shit.
I got about 6. I got 7 more, Bleak.
I don't even want to think about any one of my friends going. I want you all to be curators forever. So I am happy to say that I do have a Stephen book. So I do have.
Yes, I have some Stephen books as well, and I'm very humbled by it.
Tomb of Dracula #1. I've got I know the story behind it when it got signed, so I'm very happy to have that in my collection.
Well, I got those Zorros from you for those.
I know.
I got those beautiful Zorros, and Alan didn't have it. And one of the things was, where'd you find that? Where'd you get that book? Where'd you find it? And it's just it's this relationship, the symbiotic relationship that Alan and I have.
Did that say Batman and Robin split?
Yes.
Nice. That's awesome. That's a good cover.
Oh, I seem to have 2 of these.
Nice.
That's it.
How the trade dress has changed.
Yeah.
How the art has changed.
Mm-hmm.
The trade dress has this semi. I mean, I don't quite know where they went away from the font. I mean, and just it's interesting. This vintage, the late 12 centers.
Yeah, well, I think that was about 6 months before it went to 15 cents that they started changing just about every book's trade dress. Adventure was one of the last ones, and it was already 15 cents when they changed that.
This one you never find this one that isn't all creased and checked and destroyed. These deep covered ones are just dark colored ones are tough.
Well, I remember, I believe that was the time like you had with Neil Adams on Batman, and I think Detective, they were trying to do a bit of gothic horror for Batman.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the covers are a little deeper and darker, because they were trying to build a feeling similar to House of Mystery.
More than a feeling. 383, and this one is $3.93, and this is they've shifted to 15 cents.
A little darker cover. Everything's got a little.
And I believe that's when the Batgirl backup story started because they put her name on the cover.
So that's the chunk.
Very nice chunk of Detective Comics. Become a church
Batgirl
here.
was
Every
Batgirl
Sunday
turned out to be
is
quite
showing off some amazing comic books on Church. Sometimes you just sort of get lost in the comics that you show, Stephen. They're really beautiful.
The kids are starting. They're trying to get my attention. It figures because I was enjoying this. Stephen,
yes.
Thank you very much for allowing me to see your comics. And Bleeker, thank you for letting me on. I'll see you guys again soon.
My pleasure, brother.
Okay, man. You're very welcome.
You're always welcome, Matt. Have a great day, buddy.
Since we were talking about, is Monty ready?
Yeah, Monty's got books to show, I think.
'Cause I have a little stack here. I just got in Mylar, put in Mylars.
Yeah,
Big shout out to Jim.
we'll get you up there, G-Man. Let's go.
Okay. Got him already. So this is a big shout out to Beta Ray Jim. I got some good girl art from him, mostly modern stuff. And here we go.
How long have you been? I just got that book as well.
That's a nice one. I like that one.
Beautiful cover.
Yeah.
How long have I been what?
How long have you been hooked up with the Beta Ray Jim crew?
I've known him for over 6 years, and been supporting him here for like 2 months now. Yeah.
Where is he geographically?
You know, I don't know. That I don't know. To be honest.
Nice, very nice. Was that David Nakayama or whatever?
It is David Nakayama. David Nakayama. Oh, nice.
Beautiful. So the Goblin Queen here.
Very nice.
Hello.
Yeah. Love this too. Rogue and Gambit.
Boy, oh boy. Look at those eyes.
Yeah, I know. Beautiful.
I didn't even realize she had a head. Holy shit.
Next marks the spot.
Yep. And I love this Scarlet Witch cover. This is pretty cool.
Hello, nurse. Can we just say Scarlet Witch? That girl who played Scarlet Witch is wow. She did a great job.
Yeah, she did. Little Zatanna.
Zatanna is so hot now. Like
Yeah.
Everybody's into Zatanna right
I
now.
love this because I love plants.
I got that one too. That was another one of the ones I got from him.
Is it biting her underwear off? Is that
Yeah,
what's going on
yeah.
there? Little Randy plant there.
I raise carnivorous plants, so it's pretty cool.
Carnivorous
I
plant named
like
Randy.
this. Love poison ivy. Redhead all day long. Trade.
TM Nerdy's backstage. Give me a second here. I'm going to add TM to the stage. Boom, boom, boom. There you go.
Yeah, Zatanna's really. Her new series was really good too. Zatanna's series.
Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. When you can see it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Gorgeous.
This version. And of course, I couldn't just have one of these.
Ooh.
But
Booty shot.
Another one, too.
My
Double
goodness.
booty shot.
This is the cool one.
Yeah, that is. I really want to buy that book now. Actually, now that I've seen
What
it.
If Aliens?
Yeah,
This is cool.
I need that in my life.
There we go.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Gatorade Jim. Thank you.
Beta Ray Jim, go check him out. He does auctions and all that stuff.
Are you ever on there, Bleak?
I'm not. I don't think I know Beta Ray very well. I've never asked to be on any other auction. That's sort of why I started my own, because I didn't know any auction people.
But he gives away so much stuff. Each
Yeah, he
time.
does.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
he
couldn't believe how much stuff he gave away. I had bought a whole bunch, about $175 worth of stuff from him, but they didn't know me from Adam. So he said, "Would you mind sending you some money?" In other words, I think he wanted to know whether I was real or not.
Yeah.
And so I instantly sent the money to him by PayPal, and then I became part of the family, as he said. Welcome to our family.
Comic Vet in the house. How you doing, Comic Vet? Another Canadian boy.
I thought that Comic Vet, when he came on, when Biggie was doing the thing with the backgrounds, because all it was his head. Yeah, I give it a 0. And then he comes on. He was at work, and he's absolutely howling with laughter. It was that really was a fun live stream. If you guys get a chance to watch that.
Well, as you can see, there's a way to have fun with the community, and there's a way not to. Do it the Biggie Shack way, because it's fun. It's funny. People seem to like it. We're rating each other's backgrounds. Papa Wheelie, I don't know what your back. Did you get a background rating? I watch him
say Vet.
Stepo.
Yes.
I'll show you this Detective Comics book and see if you have it. You may have it.
Is today Veterans Day in the U.S.? Is that
It's
what's
the
Monday?
11th.
That's Monday, right? So that's November 11th. Yeah.
Same day.
It was Armistice Day, and then it turned into Veterans Day.
Yeah, I've just always called it Remembrance Day. I've never.
Well, they've
called
never changed it in England and Canada.
Yeah.
Frankly, I wish they would have. I understand that they wanted to give it for all the veterans,
Yeah.
but it was always Armistice Day.
Okay.
I can't quite see the book, Monty.
Well, he was going to make me big, but I don't know what he did. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's a cool book.
That's a really nice Joker.
That's a great Golden Age book.
1946, I think.
Yeah, that's a beaut.
That's the first Joker card. First appearance of the Joker card.
Very cool.
That is very cool.
I didn't know if you had anything you'd Marvel you'd trade with that, or Atlas, or if you already had it or what.
I do not have that one. I don't know. Now, of course, they use the playing card. I think in Batman #1, they basically show the Joker on a card.
Yeah,
and he used the card with sharp edges to inject people with the Joker venom.
Yeah,
And
this
so
is the one where it's in his bat layer.
Ah,
and it's hung
okay,
up.
gotcha.
It's the huge one.
Oh, the big card. Okay.
Big card.
Oh, okay. I'm tracking now. Very good. Very good.
So, I didn't know if you'd be interested in that one or not. I'm not.
Well,
really...
let me see. I don't know what I have that would be of interest to you.
Well,
We
look
have-
it up and see what it's worth. It's probably I could show you more detail if sometime and everything, the grade on it. It's probably a 3.5.
All right.
You know, I'll let you decide what it is.
Making deals at Bleecker Street Comics. Here we are, people.
Yeah. Oh, I like this. I like this.
Oh, that's a nice cover, actually. I don't hate that.
Cool.
Bruce Tim.
Yeah, I don't hate that at all.
She got a big head.
Zatanna, her new series was great. Tim says, nice. Yeah, it's a big. Everybody's real hot on Zatanna right now.
I've always been.
Yeah, I know you definitely have, but I know for the past few years she's become really extra popular for some reason.
I forget the actress's name, but the best live action portrayal of Zatanna was actually in Smallville.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
And it was a fleeting thing. They didn't give her they didn't give enough of her to really flesh her out. She's a great character. This is the back of Bella Lugosi #1.
I like that.
But it's a Bruce Timm back cover, and so I have the back cover out.
Bella Lugosi, that's awesome. Man.
That's awesome. with a redhead on the front cover, win-win. And vampire, win-win.
Yeah, I'm down.
Me too.
It's
That's
not
awesome.
It's not an expensive book.
Put Conan on the front cover with a redhead. I'm also down. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
Frost Giant's daughter. What? Give that shit to me. Oh, nice.
They got in trouble. They had to pull this because they did not have the rights to say Hooters.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a trademark infringement right there. Alan, do you know anything about trademark infringement? Just saying. Slab or not to slap. Oh, that's hot.
That was nice.
Supergirl's so hot, man.
Oh yeah, classic. Love it.
We
You know
are
she
missing-
re-
Oh, sorry.
She's
please.
retired from that now, eh? She's not doing any more appearances as Elvira.
Finally retired as Elvira?
Yeah.
Because she was doing that up till recently, I think. Like,
Yeah, I watched like Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum. She was on there, and she said she was done with it.
it's, you know, I imagine you'd get tired of it after a while. Like, it's cool. It's awesome for me, but if you're Elvira for your entire life, I think you might get sick of it.
Paid all the bills.
We did definitely paid the bills, but she's got to be that with every fan, and she's got, we're all looking
She
at
was
her.
very, very nice when I met her.
Very nice.
Yeah, and the thing is too, she even stated like all of the merchandise that she sells, she gets like 100% of the profit.
Yep. And the best part, she's a redhead.
Yes, she is.
Nice.
Dave
Love that.
Stevens. Dave Stevens cover.
Cover is so nice.
He's all right. That guy, he knows how to draw.
Overrated.
Yeah.
Signed Greg Lamb.
That is true. What Papa said right there, she did state that in the interview that her last appearance was on the Goldbergs.
That TV show, right? With what's his name?
Evan Goldberg created it. I think that's his name.
Oh, hello.
Nice.
Everyone's on the Black Cat train recently too. So everybody.
Well, I think that's because like everybody like, and I think if you would do good, especially looking at that cover, that Sweeney or whatever her name is, Sydney Sweeney, would be good as Black Cat.
Okay.
Okay.
She's busty. She has a nice chest.
Am I done?
Oh no! Sorry, step away. I don't know why I took you off.
I mean, if I'm done, I'm done. If you want
so
me done.
And you could only handle that cover for so long. You had to minimize it.
I like that cover.
God dang it all the heck.
I like that. That's nice.
I hate that cover. It's awful.
You don't like them, huh?
No, it's the worst.
Nice.
He's a little kitty.
Yeah, what was that movie that she was like fully topless in? Sydney Sweeney, Random Rips, Kevin.
Sydney Sweeney, super hot. Hello, Power Girl.
See, I like Supergirl over Power Girl.
I prefer Supergirl as well, but
I like them both.
Power Girl's got assets, man.
What now are you saying you like both Supergirl and Power Girl, or you like both what's on Power Girl's chest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All of that. That would be a yes.
Power Girl. She's not looking as powerful on that one as she usually does.
Well, she's hippie.
She is. Oh,
nice.
Ross.
Nice.
Excuse me.
J. Scott Campbell.
What did you think of January Jones as her, as Emma Frost?
She's all right.
I guess okay.
You know,
like she was only Emma Frost in that one movie, First Class.
Yeah, in First Class, right? She was all right. It's hard to be comic book.
No, I think there was another movie. Euphoria is the TV show. That's a sexy cover.
Yeah, that's a nice cover.
I forget what it was called, but it was something else. Kevin, I'll look it up.
She needs more butt, though. Come on, she
I
needs
just
more
think-
fanny.
I just think all comic book movies are to be rated R.
Oh, I don't disagree. Lady Death, nice. That's rich.
I've just gotten a few. I'm not a big Lady Death collector, but they've just sort of started to accumulate.
Yep.
They do that. She'll do that. Yeah, baby. So these actually came from Bleecker Street Comics. You bought those off me, Steven. Thank you.
Did I?
You did, yeah.
I'll be damned. How about that?
That one's one of my favorites. She got a nice bum in that one.
I like the appurtenances, the little skull holders for her stocking tops. and
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
A little bubble butt.
She needs a tan.
I'm just paying attention to the clothing. I'm not looking at the rest of the stuff.
You're a fashionista. I
Oh,
get it.
that is a nice one. I like that.
Beauty.
That was nice. Holding a sickle.
And this is Lady Death Cybernetic Desecration #2, the Bat Edition,
Interesting.
July of 04. You know how I know all that? Because he read it up. He read it on the back of the book.
Nice.
Imagine that.
Imagine me loving you after all you put me through. I can't help it. I still do. Imagine that.
We're getting,
Ain't that a laugh?
we're getting a copyright strike for sure. That was spot on. It's like we played the
Green.
And if you notice, those are jewels that they have applied to the cover on her belt and around her neck. Do you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do now, but
Actual
you're talking about her other jewels. As you see here, she's got jewels.
You'll notice that. No, up here. You'll notice it. I said up here. No. That was a Brian Polito. This is a Nathan Zerdy cover.
Love Nathan.
Smoking Jeeper Reaper. Whoa. I lost my language there. I didn't even know how to speak.
And she has her skull bikini on.
Wow,
I get every Nathan Zerdy variant cover now from DC. Like they're just so good.
They're outstanding.
Zerdy is very good.
And this was the one that came with it.
Nice. Nice.
124 out of 150.
Missing K-pop. She hasn't been with us for a couple weeks. She's been at a couple of cons. Oh, that's really, really nice. Jeez, she got you shiny. Dang it. You can't take me anywhere. You see something shiny and I'm right there. You go, oh, there it is. That's beautiful.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Sort of like a fish. You're attracted to shiny objects.
It's very true.
Only you, Monty, would say, "My, she looks like a fish." I pulled her out of the drink, and it's a fish. Look at that scales on her. It's all shiny and slimy. No, but the woman herself, no, like a fish.
I was talking about Bleecker.
Yeah, no, I agree, Monty. I am like a fish. I just see something shiny and I'm right for it. I'm like, God dang it, not again.
I was gonna say you're more like a crow.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
I love these devil skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very cool. You only have a few Lady Deaths, I see. You're just
That's all of them. Because with me, if you have a few, with me a few is a little more than that.
A few means a few more is what that usually means.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Love it.
This one I got from Mr. Hoodad.
Yes.
And this is the 1 in 20 Frank Cho.
Love it.
We do our Band of Brothers auction, Houdat, myself, K-pop. We usually have Biggie and Callie as well, so we do that once a month. If you are,
yes,
if you are in the market of buying books, check us out on our Band of Brothers auction. If not, you can just come hang out. We like hangouts too.
That's That's a Superman variant, isn't it?
Featuring the levitating Superman. It's Zatanna, famous magician.
Okay.
And Papa Wheelie. Fuck, sorry, Papa Wheelie. I'm a dick.
To go back to that, that's the book. That's a great series right there. Zatanna, Bring the House Down. I just finished it today, the 5th issue.
Nice.
Burning down the house. Oh.
It's like kind of like an origin story for her in a way.
Okay.
She plays with her organ?
Whoa.
Yep. Yeah, it gets very sexual.
Like in church? Like in
but
church.
To go back to that Scarlet Witch cover to go back to that Scarlet Witch cover you pulled up earlier, I would love to see Elizabeth Olsen come back and wear that.
You think? God, yes, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
This is a 1 in 50.
Nice.
Scarlett Johansson, man, did she ever really?
ScarJo did a good job.
Now, what do you think of Florence Pugh though? As going to be the new kind of widow.
I think she'll be all right if they do her, if they write her right and let her, do it right. I mean, they've got good talent, but it's just when they had like Captain Marvel, when she basically crapped all over the project to begin with, she basically killed herself. I don't know what she was trying to do.
It's hard to find someone as.
This is a 1 in 100 art germ.
As likable as Scarlett Jo. She's got a very smile.
And well, she's actually gonna have a producer credit too on Thunderbolts because of what Disney did to her by putting her video on Disney Plus right away.
Yeah. That's a nice one.
This is 1 in 200.
That's nice.
This is Clea as Doctor Strange. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's like what I like what they brought with Florence Pugh because like how they introduced her in Hawkeye series and what I've seen from her from the Thunderbolts trailer. I'm really she didn't bring it in. She came in the Black Widow movie and then followed up more. So I really I like that too. That was super expensive, wasn't it?
It was in a cattle call by, like from either the Cookie Man. I think this might have been one of a Cookie Man bunch where he put 8 or 9 of them and then $25 or $30 for all of them. I mean, you bid up against. He's a good man, the Cookie Man, and selling the cookies on the. I've run into a whole bunch of these different auctions in that Beta Ray Gym. That was the very first time they had. I saw it. They pitched. It was just pitched at me through the algorithm. So I just took a chance. I said, I wonder how it is. I had a wonderful time. I won a bunch of stuff. He had some very nice things to buy. But the first buy, whenever you're with one of these auctions, then, if you say, well, I don't like to use PayPal goods and services.
Yeah.
I said, well, I'll pay the 3%. I will not do friends and family because there's no protection with friends and family at all. I just won't do it. Goods and services. I had a guy that there was a dispute with his goods and services because they need your checking account to do it. And they froze his account because there was so he basically couldn't function. I said, well, I'll never do that. But I should never say never, but
my favorite Scarlett Johansson movie though, favorite that she's ever done is the movie called Lucy.
Okay, yeah.
What? Called what?
Called Lucy.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Excellent.
I don't think I've watched that yet.
I've seen that like 20 times. It's an awesome movie.
I think we just lost Monty, actually.
Doggone it. Yeah, that's my favorite movie she's ever done.
They're so nice up close. It's hard to get how nice these are on a
How
screen.
many of the Chromium ones have they done now? They've done quite a bit, I see.
A lot of them. Metal covers.
They're nice.
Oh yes,
That's just terrible. That's just awful. I hate that.
there's a great Starfire.
It is a nice Starfire.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, it's nice.
I have a box that every so often one would be not acceptable for consumption, and I have like several boxes of Good Girl stuff. I have Shannon Mayer, and I have any number of Linsners, and all the other things, the ones that Bud Root and Frank Cho. All these ones that I have, and in them every so often there would be one that would be a naughty book, and I finally put together a box that I pulled all the naughty stuff out, so I wouldn't accidentally do something that I shouldn't have ought to do.
Yeah, sometimes it can get a little too naughty for YouTube. Some of these books,
and I don't want to cause a problem.
YouTube art. Come on, YouTube. Get your shit together.
That's art, all right. John's Comics with Kids. How dare you mix the good girls with the bad girls? Let me come over and help sort them out.
Oh, just the book for John too, right there.
Oh yeah. Him, and he does love him some X-Men. Is Storm his babe? I don't know.
Yeah, he prefers the Mohawk Storm the most.
Ooh, that's a nice X-23 cover. That's beauty.
That's a signed David Nakayama.
See that? Yeah, that's awesome.
Isn't that a beaut?
Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I don't know. Is that John's comic crush? I think we all have one, don't we?
Oh, Susie. My bride wanted me to be sure to show you. These are her lady deaths.
Ah. Oh, those are my favorite ones. The mecha ones are really cool.
I wanted Susie to have these.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Needs a little spanking, that one.
I wish you wouldn't talk about Susan like that.
Oh, she's standing right there. Oh man, sorry, Susan.
I'm so. Oh, she's crying. She's crying now. She said, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?"
Ooh.
Oh, nice. That's a nice one.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I think
I used to love that movie.
I think you got
I
that
used to watch that movie all the freaking time.
Very cool.
That was from Who Dat?
Yeah, I think that last one.
Alan wanted it badly, and I said, "Well, Who Dat said." I said, "Is it for sale?" She said, "Yes." I said, "Well, Susie would like that if that's right." He says, "Okay, I'll sell it to you." And Alan says, "Well, I'm looking forward to buying that Caballeros one." And I said, "I'm very sorry, but no, you aren't."
Man,
those lady deaths were also from Bleecker.
It's a hard life over there, Stephen. Oh, beautiful.
Isn't that a honey?
That is indeed. She could use a little honey.
So, Steppo, you're only getting the absolute Batman. You're not getting the absolute Superman at all.
No, I'm sticking with. I don't buy a lot of new books. I really don't. I'll buy the. I look at the interiors of these Good Girl books. There's just not much there, and a lot of them. All it is a cover buy, is what it is.
Yeah.
And our friend Mark Oldroyd in England coined a term called fractional art, which is basically you're buying a small piece of art, is what you're buying.
Yep.
And frankly, that's what it is. It's the story isn't very. It isn't about the story on this stuff. These are all cover buys. These were kind of hot for a minute. This is the Frank Miller one. This one that had this really screwy cutout where you slide the thing out. It's bizarre.
Frank Miller is he's not. I don't know what's going on with his books lately, but nobody's happy with his stuff. That's for sure.
And here's J. Scott Campbell. This was the one that you were shooting for, the J. Scott Campbell. This was one that the immortal Biggie Shack was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I FOMO'd out.
Is that one of his top 5 spec books or something?
I think it's something like that. But I found benefit to it. So
there we go.
I actually watched Biggie Shack's top 5 spec. I like the way he does his spec. I don't like the fact that he makes his own up. The fact that he doesn't use the list, I think, is really nice.
this is Greg Land cover signed.
Not to mention, he knows what he's talking about when it comes to comic books. He actually has a pretty good knowledge base on what's going on.
Here's a Linsner.
There we go.
Love that. Did you get that one for me, Stephen? I know. Is that the? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I have a few things from Linsner myself,
Mhm.
and I believe that this I think it was part of the bulk.
Yeah, there's.
I have a lot of these, but they're sort of the Linsner stuff is sort of scattered around.
Oh, nice Jetta. She looks like a little Jetta.
This is because there's only 3 issues of Jetta, and this is the trade for it. And I think this is from Canada.
Good spot to be from.
It is a good spot to be away from.
Hey now. Alonzo says you need mental help. I'm not sure who he's talking to, but I think all of us on this panel need mental help.
We all have the defective DNA. This one is signed by Arthur Adams.
Nice.
Oh, he's looking all hot and bothered over there with her Spidey mask.
Here is another Art Adams signed as negative cover.
Oh, nice. Red Sonja. I didn't know you were into Red Sonja, Stephen.
I've got Red Sonja coming out of my eyes.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Like you do.
Yep.
Here's Betty Boop. I thought she was so cute.
Oh, that's a really nice Betty Boop. That's an
Nice
awesome
cover.
Yeah. You never see Betty Boop as like a real-ish person.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Isn't that fun?
Well, she doesn't have a humongous head, right? It looks good.
Well, she started out as a French poodle.
Well,
In the earliest cartoons, she's a dog. But all of them are anthropomorphic.
not very nice. Betty Boop is not a dog. She's a beautiful lady, all right?
She started out as a dog, and then they streamlined her head.
We always call her Lassie.
I think it went this way. One weird guy was like, "That's an attractive dog. Okay, we need to make her into a woman."
The Fleischer Studio was amazing. Those guys, the creativity, and when you look at those early Popeyes and early Betty Boops, they are absolutely racist because they basically showed different ethnic groups, and they just paint them as they saw them in the, like in Brooklyn or whatever it was. That they basically was just like a slice of life, and they just said, well, "This is life. Everybody understands it. Everybody knows it." And there were no filters whatsoever. They just showed what they wanted to show, and there is a charm in that. Whereas in today's world, that you can't say anything or think anything or have everybody land on you for noticing something. I don't know. David Nakayama signed this one too in gold ink on the edge there.
Very nice.
Well, if you're talking flag, you give me those Superman cartoons that they did all day long. Those were awesome. They're still awesome cartoons. The old Superman.
The Fleischers.
Yeah, they
those were
like
those were designed. Those cost over $100,000 in 1941 to produce each one.
Yeah,
and those were designed to go up against Disney.
They gave them $1 million, I believe. It was something astronomical, and they did a great job with those. Those were so good. They still hold up. You can watch them on.
Oh, they're great.
You can watch them on YouTube for free these days. If you're ever looking for something to watch that's fun.
There's a whole bunch of David Nakayama signatures here.
Yeah, you've really been heading into that David Nakayama.
This is signed by Zeb Wells.
How well did that work out for you, Stephen?
Well, look what you did. Look what you did. You and your controls.
How well does that work
You're
out?
so controlling.
For the host. Oh, well. All right. Here you go with your fucking books.
That was a nice one. Wow.
Very nice.
I think Psylocke is underutilized, poorly written, and is a character that deserves to have a boffo actress with proper stuff. But I don't know what they'll do. They'll do what they do. I love this one.
Oh yeah, the negative space. That's really popular lately. Yeah. The negative space stuff is really cool.
Who is this? Inferno? The character is Inferno?
No, that's the title of the book. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Character is? Yeah. Whoever she is, she's got something going here.
Color bleed.
Didn't they do a new Warriors movie?
No.
Sort of. What movie did they do? Color bleed. Yes, color bleed. Everybody calls it color bleed.
Another Linsner?
Is that more Dave Stevens? Oh, that's Linsner? Okay. Dave Stevens did an Elvira as well, didn't he?
Yes, he did that at the House of Elvira number 12 or 11. Right. I got a slab of that one too. But this is Linsner. And this,
I don't know.
Look at this. The skull has eyes. He's looking right over at her boobs.
Oh, nice.
And that guy's down there playing with his scepter.
Every time I see Elvira, the clip always comes up in my head where she's just like, "Oh, how's your head? I've never had any problems with it. I've never had any like." I was like,
no one's complained yet. Thanks.
Yeah.
What is this?
That is Harley Quinn holding the fish.
Yeah, trout. That's a weird color.
That's not a fish you're going to want to eat.
No.
I'm gonna beat you with that trout.
Nice.
Black and white stuff, I think, got overdone. I like it. Stuff. I love the black and white comic, black, white, and red, but I think they started getting overdone.
Yeah. It worked with the Wolverine.
Yeah, then Batman did a black and white version, and they all started doing black, white, and red, and Carnage.
This is Will Jack.
That's
cute.
Cute.
That looks like a photo, for Pete's sakes.
Yeah, it does. It's cute.
I really like Will Jack's stuff. He's really good.
I like Harley's stuff. Fuck Will Jack.
He's the one that made this stuff.
So I don't know what movie you're talking about when you say there was a new Warriors movie.
Yeah, it's not a new Warriors movie, but it's got magic in it.
Oh, you're talking about New Mutants.
Yeah, did anyone? I liked the New Mutants movie. I thought it was sort of a horror-ish movie when I first.
Yeah, it was. What killed it was how it was like actually like it took 5 years to come out.
No way. It's a Farrah Fawcett pose.
Beautiful. Yeah, I thought it gave me like a horror vibes. That whole movie did, and I thought I really.
Well, it was supposed to be a trilogy of horror, but then during the whole like the Marvel Disney kind of buying out stuff, like the Disney was getting bought out, or no, Fox was getting bought out by Disney at the time. Like they're doing negotiations and stuff, so that got scrapped. Got pushed in the back burner. It was like done 5 years before it even came out.
We got Monty back in the house, Mr. White Gloves.
I'm sorry, I had to take a phone call.
That is quite all right. That's quite all right. We weren't sure what happened. Usually it's a phone call you get called into work or something crazy. Oh, nice.
And I really liked what's her name? I really like her, Anna Taylor-Joy as Magic. She killed it.
Yeah, I thought the movie was good, to be honest. I didn't hate that movie. I know it didn't get a lot of hubbub, but I thought it was a good movie. As far as those kinds of movies go.
Greg Horn.
Oh, I know.
I met him. You know the story.
That's nice too.
Zerdy.
Baroness.
Cobra.
Little hottie. Who was her dude? Was she a Destro or was she like the doctor guy? I thought she was banging the doctor guy back in the day.
That was G.I. Joe 289.
Yeah.
And this has sort of the Scarlett Johansson's sister, the blonde.
Yeah.
I can't think of her name.
Yelena.
America the Beautiful. There you go.
Her real name or the movie name?
Either.
Her real name is Florence Pugh, and the character she played was Yelena.
I loved her in that one where she says, "Why do you do this when you jump down and you are posing? And what is there something sexual? What are you trying to do? You look stupid." And then she has the scene where she falls out of the ceiling and she does the same thing and she goes, blech! You know, I just thought I enjoyed that movie. And the mother is Rachel Ward. Is that it? No, not Rachel Ward.
She was in The Mummy.
She was with and also one of the Bourne movies too. Can't think of her name.
Oddly enough, she was also in the Russian movie, The Enemy at the Border or Enemy at the Gates or something.
Yes, she was on that one too. What is her name?
She's a really pretty girl, actually.
Jewish gal. I can't think of her name.
It's quite attractive. We got Biggie Shack back. Boom, there he is. Biggie Shack back in the house.
What up?
How you doing, Biggie? How's so? Are they working today or no, Big? Or they just?
Nah, my mom wants to be in town when they work on it. She wants to supervise. So
classic.
Yeah.
I looked it up. It's Rachel Wise.
Rachel Wise. Thank you. She's naughty at times too.
Yes.
God love her.
Mm-hmm.
What app is the Joker on? I was watching it last night. I can't remember what it was. I was watching it on. Anybody know? I think it was HBO, but I don't think I have HBO.
It would be on. It would be on Max for sure.
Yeah, Max.
I don't know if I got. Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you.
No, I didn't know it was out. Maybe I'll have to watch that today.
Deadpool and Wolverine comes out on the 12th on Disney Plus.
I already have that. I can see that, no problem.
Oh, did you buy it digitally?
No, I just have. I got a really I get the Prime Video, but on Prime Video there's something called Startup Show, and if you get the Startup Show, you can get like Disney. You get all of them. You get everything.
Okay.
So
I'm definitely gonna be rewatching it. I haven't I only saw it in theaters once. I didn't go multiple times, so can't wait to watch it on the second time.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing it pop up on Max.
I didn't. Again, I thought it was very. It was like Spider-Man to me. It was a fun movie. I enjoyed it. It was. You know, they did a lot of fan service.
Exactly.
Do I think it was a great movie? Not really.
There's an excellent one. That's a good one. The Virgin cover of that is nice too. I've got that.
That's beautiful. Yeah. But it wasn't like, I don't know. It's a fan service movie.
It's exactly. Me and my queen loved it.
Yeah, very fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
Laughing so hard, it was great.
As far as like pushing the genre forward or making it like, you know, I don't think it does that.
That was kind of nice. I like that. What is that stuff?
AOC.
I agree, Bleeker. Like people were like, "Oh, this movie's gonna save Marvel's back." Well, no, it's not really. That movie is like it's separate from everything else. May it be connected with like the TVA and all that, and like talking about Thor crying and stuff. It's kind of its own thing in a way.
Yeah, I'd have to. That's my take on it. It's a great. Again, it's a fun movie. Really, it was very fun to watch. I just don't think it has anything to do with the MCU, really.
A good movie is a good movie is a good movie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I mean, if they say, well, it has to be a certain way. If it's good, then however it is, the fact that it's good is the primary thing. It may have all the elements you want, but if the movie's a stink burger, then you know it's so disappointing. It just sucks the life out of you.
Yeah.
Ooh, some chastity. Nice.
I remember where you got these. I know where these books came from. Steven, we appreciate you. Steven Bias from Band of Brothers, and we appreciate it very much.
Peace party.
Not my favorite, although it has interesting points.
do you collect any Dan Panosian covers? Dan Panosian's been doing a lot of the Archie stuff.
I have a box of the Archie Dan Parents and variant stuff.
Oh yeah, Dan Parent, not Panosian. Different guy.
And,
Please God, who art in heaven, let me need saving in the same way the MCU does. Amen. That's fair. That's fair. Aggressively, they do make a lot of money. Still, I guess they don't need saving that badly. Death of the Venomverse. Jeez.
she seems to be confused with her attire.
Yeah, I don't know if that's death of any verse. Venom's looking like he's living strong and well.
No, I think the Venomverse is done after that last movie.
Can I show something real quick, Bleak?
Yeah.
Since we're talking about your auction, I got something to show.
Yeah, would love to
Can
see
do it on
something.
your show.
Steven, we're gonna let
One quick sec, Steven.
Boom,
I'm
boom.
done.
Oh,
Anybody wants to show anything, they're more than welcome. We always let people show.
so this is
Can I
a
show
big shout out-
anything?
No.
This is a big shout out to somebody in the community. I want to say a thank you to. I'm not sure who it is, but on Bleak's show, on his auction, which is wonderful, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
Someone sent me this.
Nice.
Okay.
First Hellboy.
That's a pretty good book, ain't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And I'm just going to say a really thank you, whoever sent this.
And
Big
it's a
time.
it's a nice condition, that one.
It's beautiful condition, Bleak. I went through the whole book, so
Yeah, it's a nice condition book, bro.
that's why I got it in a top loader and in a Mylar.
Good.
So yeah, really, really nice. But thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. That was a fine gentleman in the community. He messaged me. He got that book and said, "You got to send this to Mr. Robert Galvin."
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate you, brother.
Done.
Thanks, my man.
Okay,
man.
I have some books if y'all want to see them.
Yes.
Want to? We sure do, buddy.
Okay, let's get back over here to my stack. Okay, we've already seen that one. Tales to Astonish number 38.
Oh, all right. We're going. Oh, nice.
Here we go.
Little Ant
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Get some nice.
I need some Ant-Man, dude. You know the first Ant-Man is so annoying, dude. That's a expensive little puppy.
Yeah.
Tales of Suspense number 4.
Oh, nice. There it is. Is that a wolf man behind him? Nice. Or some sort of weird.
alien wolfman creature going to blow up a yellow rocket airplane thing to give. One of us is a Martian, so you know one of them is a Martian.
Thank you,
He
Pop.
got a-
It's all good, brother. I trust you. Don't worry.
got a fuzzy Martian. So we got Tales of Suspense number 6 on here.
Beautiful.
I have that book.
It's the thing from the swamp. It's found us.
Alan, where are you? Alan, are you still here?
That's why I wanted to show Alan before he left, but wasn't able to. Tales of Suspense number 5.
all good,
I was
brother.
trapped in the
All good,
tunnel
Papa.
nowhere.
So how many are you away from getting the set now, Monty?
Of Tales of Suspense,
Yeah.
probably about 8.
8.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Good.
Very nice.
Having
That's so close.
all of them.
That's
And then
so
I like
close.
about 20 for Tales to Astonish. Tales to Astonish number 9, Droom, the Living Wizard.
And Monty, you're the kind of person that I'm getting. Drew, Steven's guy. Steven was showing that. I like that book. You're the kind of person that probably doesn't buy on eBay, I'm guessing. So you
No.
you go and find everything like at tables, at cons, in the wild, that kind of thing.
Yes. I look at all the books before I buy them. I don't buy anything off of eBay or anything. I just.
I like, and that's what I'm saying. That's actually really impressive to have these full runs of books, and you're not buying them in concession. You're buying them from here, there, and everywhere. And
Right? Yeah, they're coming from.
It's not
out in
easy
the
to
wild.
do. That's not
No,
easy to
it's
do,
not.
bro. To be an actual collector in the wild these days is pretty hard, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Moomba is here. Tales to Astonish number 23.
Oh, Moomba.
The old Moomba.
No,
The old Moomba. Then, of course, I seen this in the wild, and I had to get it. This is my second copy of it. So it will be the Cat, number 1.
Nice.
And then this one will be going out to a winner. I'm going to go ahead and part with this sucker. Chamber of Chills, number 12.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
That was a
It
pickup
is.
for a Halloween special giveaway. So that person's going to you know who.
That is freaking awesome.
When this has still got to go in that box, I hadn't sealed it up yet. So
We
that's
got
a
a
little
couple
preview of what
updates
he's going to
from
get.
K-pop junkie. She just walked by George Takei. He's on a scooter. Ron Perlman looks old, but still bangable. Freddie's still hustling. All right, so those are the updates from K-pop junkies.
Cool.
On.
Love it.
Then we got I spent midnight with the thing on the bald mountain. I don't know what that's got to do with this, but it's strange saying. But Tales to Astonish number 7.
Ah, the floating head guy cover. I like that one.
It's a nice little pickup.
Yeah, that all had to do with the oh my goodness, I know what that is too. The Golem. They're putting together a Golem in there.
Steven recently showed off a bunch of these, and these are really lovely books.
Yeah, he did.
Lovely books.
I saw the Invasion of the Stone Men. So this is Tales to Astonish number 6.
God, gotta watch out for those stone men. Jeez Louise.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Another Golem issue.
And this one I saw, and I probably got 2 of these, but I still like the red on the cover. The Scorpion Strikes, Journey into Mystery 82.
Well, they weren't kidding. That's a scorpion, all right. They got right on that, bang on the nose with that one. The scorpion does strike.
Then I'm kind of working on my Strange Tales backwards. I'm getting the oldest ones, then going down. But I've seen this one. Strange Tales number 6. Let Me Out. He's right behind me. I can hear the footsteps of the ugly man.
Oh,
that's cool cover.
Yeah,
The ugly man's after him, so
you know, you gotta watch out for ugly men. They're
yeah, you
terrible.
gotta watch out for ugly men.
They're awful people.
So here's the Tales
None of
of
them are on this
Suspense.
panel. They're all very handsome men on this panel. Luckily.
It says, "Come back, Matthews. None can escape me. I was a prisoner of the Chamber of Fear." So this is Tales of Suspense number 33.
Oh yeah, I like that one. The crystal that they're stuck in there, I think, is really cool.
That's pretty cool.
I have that book.
I know you do.
I know you do. Tales of Suspense number 21. This is Clag.
Oh, Clag. Sounds really powerful with a K for the first letter of his name. My name is
The mission is to destroy mankind.
I don't know if he's big enough to destroy all of mankind. There's a lot of
I
us.
don't know. He's pretty big. You know.
I mean, one at a time, I think you could do it.
One at a time, yeah. But you know, there's a lot of mankind.
Said I filled in a lot of my Tales of Suspense right here on that last con I went to. These were all picked up at that con. Tales of Suspense number 9. I guess that would be Diablo.
Oh, Diablo. I like that. That's really nice. The red on that is really nice.
Yeah.
Red
It's
always
okay.
Red gets me. I can't help it.
I fought the Molten Man. It says I fought the Molten Man. Man thing. I'm free. Tells us suspense number 7.
Don't free your man thing. Jeez Louise. That's cool. I dig that.
Why haven't we ever got a thing, man?
And let's see. These are some newer ones that I picked up. I'm trying to get a full run of these too. These are really the reprints of the old ones.
Did you pick these up at your comic shop, or have you been to a con recently?
The con in last month.
Okay.
This is I'm collecting the reprint covers of the old ones too. Where Creatures Roam, number 8.
Yeah. I like this, yeah. That's
the Mummy's Secret.
A lot of people have just started recently talking about getting back into Marvel horror. The Marvel horror isn't too bad. It's pretty fun.
Where Monsters Dwell.
Oh, I got number 1.
Number 2. I created Spore, the thing that could not die.
I have number 1 of that one. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I have that book.
I have that book. I have
that one too.
Yeah, I got number 1 too. Yeah.
Gratu, the monster called Gratu, Where Monsters Dwell, number 3. It looks like a big ant to me.
I don't have that one, but now I need it because giant.
That's interesting. I have Gratu, but he's yellow.
Yeah.
They just change the colors sometimes on the reprints. Yeah.
The Mankind is Doomed, Taboo lives again. This is pretty cool. I don't know if he's a mud man or what. Where Monsters Dwell, number 5.
Mankind is always doomed. Jeez. The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
And, you know, men ain't scary enough. They have to be four-armed. The Where Monsters Dwell, number 8, the Four-Armed Men.
Oh.
Nice. I like that. I don't have that.
They don't look like four-armed men. I feel like they look like four-armed beasts, aliens.
Yep.
And this was a better copy than what I have, a lot better. This is the one that says it's low distribution. I don't know if it is or isn't, but I seen it and I was really impressed to the grade and the price. I mean, this one was only $75. Conan number 3. Very good grade, Conan number 3.
I'm looking at a Conan 1 right now.
Leaker?
Yeah.
Let me pop in for just a second.
Oh, okay.
Monty, hold up your Gratu.
Okay.
You gotta hold up your Gratu.
Which one was that?
The one with the ant on it. The one with the ant on it.
Oh, the ant.
Yeah. So that is your Gratu. Interesting.
Oh, there it is.
And that is.
Where's his Gratu?
I'll show you his. So this is Steven's Gratu.
Yeah, he's got the original.
He's got the original yellow Gratu.
Yeah.
And we've got Monty's. So these are the reprints from
The Where Monsters Dwell.
Yeah, these are the 70s.
It's a great run.
It is a great run.
Yeah, that will the Strange. I'll eventually get that book that he's got because I'm gonna collect the whole Strange Tales. Where Monsters Dwell, Curse of Boom Boo. I don't know what the hell he is. Number
Curse
9.
of the Boob. I love Boob. Oh, I like that. I don't get that at all. That's cool.
That guy's he's pretty. That's pretty.
He's pretty scary, man. He's got good color, good blues.
Yeah, he needs to trim his fingernails though.
Could use a trim.
Yeah, look at
Maybe
his
that's why he's so
fingernails.
angry. Maybe he just doesn't have a good fingernail trim guy.
Then this one always fascinated me. Gigantus. He looks so much like the guy. It's Where Monsters Dwell, number 10. He looks like the creature of the Black Lagoon, but yellow.
Yeah.
Gigantus. Or is
Those,
it? Or is
all
it
those ones, all those ones I have, and I have some of the Where Monsters Dwell, but I have all of the originals on those when I was putting together that run, the run of the Marvel Monsters.
Yeah, I'm still working on the Working on them. Where Monsters Dwell, number 11. Rutu.
Okay. I like the Monsters Dwell run. I think it's cool.
It is.
Yeah.
Finding them in grade is a trick. That's why I don't go into enough shows, Monty. I have to go to or eBay, because on account of or if it's in an auction, then I can pick them up.
Hang on, I got somebody knocking at my door. Hang on.
Bleak. Bleaker.
You still there, Bleak?
No,
Must have dipped out.
What's that?
All right, we got somebody coming to stage with us right now. Let's bring her on in here, because
Alexis, I don't know if I can hear you guys.
I think Steppa wanted to show something too.
Yeah, I know it's probably bad.
K-pop is at her con. Her your phone is not doing very well, obviously, K-pop. But we love the fact that you're here. Thank you.
I wanted to show. I saw my buddy from Dark Horse, and I've been collecting Absolute Batman, and this is the Dark Horse DC version, which is unobtainium. And the only reason he had these was that some guy online had ordered 3 of them, and then he reneged. And so he says, "I'll take them," and then I got them from him.
That's amazing the fact that Dark Horse has a cover for that is really
Okay.
The Virgin variant Absolute Batman also is the one that we were just talking. Beta Ray Jim had that as a gift.
Yeah.
And I ended up winning it on a spin of the wheel. It was just incredible.
I think that's awesome. People are really into the new Absolute Batman. I think it's pretty cool. Sounds
well.
very cool.
It's like Frank Miller's, but it is a very distinctive look, and I like it. I just like the look of it.
They certainly gave him a Frank Miller look. The covers really had a Frank Miller look.
We got Where Monsters Dwell, number 12, which is a 25-cent doubles cover. Origo, The Thing from Beyond.
Ooh.
Looks like
Nice.
he's coming out of somewhere. Oh. Then we got Where Monsters Dwell, number 17.
The world had so many problems then. So many big monsters just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, even the hidden vampires were big.
Oh, I like that. I'm a big guy.
They were huge, you know. Where Monsters Dwell, number 18, The Mask of Moragum.
That's easy for you to say.
Yeah.
My Papa Willie jumps in for a second. He says he has something to show as well. Whenever you're ready.
It's number 18.
I like that. Got me on the red. There it is.
Yeah, it looks like that's a tree. Okay, go ahead. Is Wheelie going to go?
We'll get Papa Wheelie out of here. Papa, what do you got to show us, Papa? Better not be your knees.
Oh, you got a pop.
Oh, nice.
Ready Funko.
Hey, how did that happen? Oh, okay.
What,
happened?
Hi.
Nice, Papa.
Freddy Funko. Oh,
Freddy
wow.
Funko. Nice.
Very nice.
Very cool. Papa Willie showing off. Very nice. We got K-pop up in the top. Oh. We sort of have K-pop up at the top. We've got a K-pop me There she is.
K-pop's chair. K-pop. What the heck is that?
We're gonna exit at a solo layout. Maybe that'll help. Howdy, Roddy. Love it. Big fan of the Roddy Piper.
Bleeker, I want to wish you a very, very happy birthday. I had sent you some stuff. You opened my package first, as opposed to Sue's. You will be, if you guys watch Bleeker, I gave him a sweater that the minute I saw it, I said, I know who it's supposed to go to. And because he thinks Comic Tom is the greatest thing since sliced bread, I had accumulated about 8 of the mystery boxes that I'd never opened. They just sort of accumulated, and I finally stopped. But because it was a lot of it, it's just not anything that I'm really interested in. But there are cool things in there.
There are some cool
and so
books.
I sent those unopened to Mr. Bleak as well, and then I think some other stuff. But in any event, I just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday, and I think that I will go upstairs and sit with my bride, and we will watch you from the pews.
Sounds wonderful, my friend. We really appreciate you being here, Steve.
Nice to see everybody. Have a very nice Sunday. It's a pleasure to see you all. And Monty, you're in my prayers, and please know that you're well thought of, and your situation. Trust me, we feel it, and are there for you, Monty.
Okay, I got a phone call again.
Okay, we'll get back to you when you get back, Monty. Buddy. Bye, Steven. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. Mastodon, how you doing, brother?
Donnie, what's up?
I appreciate that.
Good show last night.
Yeah, he went on. I haven't seen him pop on in a long time. All of a sudden, I see Mastodon pops on alive. I was like, what the heck is going on?
He's on the Jim Boatwright and Alan, too. And Al. It was good.
Yeah, there's some really good stuff, actually. I like to pop around in a lot of different chats. Sometimes I don't say shit. Sometimes I say stuff. But, it's fun to watch.
Bleak and crew, I just want to say, Bleak, happy birthday, buddy. You have a nice birthday. I got to go. I go see the Queen. I'll watch you upstairs on the TV.
Sounds good, brother. We appreciate you being here. Thank you, Rob. Have a great rest of your day. And don't forget, we did play that video a couple times today. Check out Al's GoFundMe. He's fighting colon cancer, so if you can donate to that, that'd be awesome.
Take care, buddy.
Cheers, brother. CJ, I messaged you. Okay. CJ, if you want on, you're more than welcome. I don't know how long we're going to be on, though. It's already 3:30. I think it's time to go. Might actually be time to get out of here. Let's, you guys feel like wrapping it up?
Well, we just got rid of the riffraff. I think we got a little bit left in us.
A little bit left? All right. That sounds good.
That's good. I don't know.
Yeah, man. It's been a really good show today so far. A lot of good stuff has been shown. I'm going to show off my birthday present one more time because pretty happy about it. With his kids. Yeah, that's cool, CJ. I get it, buddy. I don't have this. I just think this is really cool.
Oh, yeah, that is cool.
So this is
That's a big ass post. That's a big ass statue, man. Are you going to leave it in the box, or you have any ideas where you might put it, or?
Probably going to leave it in the box, but what's cool about this, it comes with the Spider-Man 300, but it's actually a Spider-Man 299 with a 300 cover, which I thought was super cool, because we all know 299 is the actual first appearance.
There you go. Why do you always think the fucking ones that are smaller are the bigger ones? I don't understand that. You're a big boy collector now. Come on.
I know, but that 299 is the actual first appearance. But that being said, we get it. But I like the fact that it's on the 299 book with the 300 cover. I think that's really cool. So obviously, you want the 300. That's the best book.
The 300's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. But so I got both. I got a 299 with a 300 cover. I think that's really cool.
It's fucking cool as shit. Yeah, man. I wouldn't want to. When you get something nice like that, you know, it's like you want to keep it in a box, and it's a good display box. It's not like a fucking one you can't see. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that might be a good idea, to be honest, Michael Baker. It's a cool thing.
yeah, I would still want to like show it off, but it's a big statue. I never had like a big statue. I got like big toys, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's not small. It's like you gotta be able to fit the comic book in there and everything. So it's a pretty good sized statue.
I know you're not like the biggest Spider-Man comic guy, but you might want to get a 300 now, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be getting a 300 at some point. It's just a matter of when and where and what copy I get. Probably gonna get a 9.6, I would imagine.
Damn, bro. You're shooting for the fucking stars there. All right.
9.8's a little out of my league, but a 9.6.
Yeah, 9.8's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah.
9.6 is still relatively affordable.
Did you say so?
Yeah,
I'd take a fucking 5.5 and go get me a fucking another book, but that's just me.
You know what? I haven't even looked at it in a long time. I haven't seen what one's going for. Let's look up Amazing 300.
A 9.6 is about 1,000, or I would guess, and then a 9.8 is like 4. What I'm guessing.
300 9.6. Woof. Yeah, so we've got 1,400 Canadian or best offer.
Okay.
So that's what? That's probably about $1,000 American.
Yeah, I'm usually about right. That's about right.
We got 9.6 here. We got 1,200 Canadian or best offer. That's actually
not
pretty
bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 1,200, 1,600.
Yeah, I don't think that's $1,000 book for me. That's more like a $400 book to me, but whatever.
For a 9, yeah, I wonder what's a 9.8 fucking go for? Jesus, what's
Oh, it's like 4K, bro. It's one of the biggest jumps from 9.6 to 9.8 percentage wise. It's like I think it's 4,000.
Yeah, they got them all up for. Oh, geez, this one. Okay, that one's like a fancy signed. Blah blah blah. Regular 9.8. What do we got here? 9.8 signed by Tom. Who the fuck is Tom?
Tom McFarlane. That's his really special one.
Oh, signed by Tom Hardy, and it's the Turkish edition. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Interesting.
Fair enough.
That's $1,000. 9.8.
Well, it's Swedish. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay. Third print. Okay, third print. Spawn. No. I can't find an actual regular. Okay, here we go. Jesus fuck.
Got me.
Amazing.
Yeah, bro.
CGC 9.8 signed by Todd McFarlane, first appearance. Somebody has it up here for 16,000 or best offer.
No, that's way off. Yeah.
Insane. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man 300 9.8 custom label white pages. 6,000 Canadian, 6,900 Canadian or best offer. So that's about 4,500 American, probably.
Yeah, I think that's about right. See, that's the thing with those is my buddy had a 9.6 and he actually tried to get a 9.8. I can't remember if it went down to a 9.4 or just stayed 9.6. It's worth the risk, but if you don't get the 9.8, it's just like
you
got the risk of it going down too. You know, like it's with everything, but it's a big
9.6 to get. I think a 9.6 is worth $1,000 if a 9.8 is $4,000. I feel like the 9.6 has got to be worth about $2,000. I think a 9.6 is really undervalued.
It should be. It's a little undervalued. Yeah.
That's 9.6 actually might be a really good buy, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at it and sort of this is how I do my slab, or not the slab, by the way. Now that I'm judging it and judging on prices and stuff,
it's a big jump, bro.
It's almost worth buying a 9.6 just to.
I mean, there's a small chance you might get a 9.8 if you press it and clean it. You know.
There is that small chance. Look for an old label if you can. And wow, yeah, that's actually not. That's for that kind of jump, a 9.6. That's not that bad.
Oh, dude, there's been a lot of people that's been down this road, dude. They're like, oh, we'll get the ASM 300 9.6, try to get a 9.8. And I haven't seen anybody pull it off yet, but it would be fun to see.
Beckerman, how you doing, brother?
There he is. Hey, it's my one of 3 members. I really appreciate you, Beckerman.
Who else is in the membership tier?
Yeah, so Beckerman was the first, and now we got Mr. DJ Links and Mr. Legion of Comics. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I don't know about those 2 other guys, but I'm pretty cool.
See, we already know that's a lie. When you start saying I'm cool, you're like, ah,
Yeah. That was me channeling Marcus earlier.
yeah. Oh, poor buddy. He had to leave because of his fame.
It's a selective core crew for my membership, so I really think it's not many people, but it's a good quality of people. You know, there you go.
Maybe that's how I view my channel personally. I'm like, listen, I've only got 650 subscribers, but they're the best 650 subscribers.
That Hollywood tier was a little too much for me, though. I had to get it to NWO level.
If you're going to do it, you might as well do it big, man.
Yeah.
I think I might get one eventually. You never know.
I was going to ask, are any of those at the Hollywood level, or are we all NWO level?
Oh no, yeah, everybody's at WO level for now. Nobody hit Hollywood yet, but I have hope.
99 cents to give to the cause of Biggie Shack.
Yeah, man. That's like fucking 3 cents a day a month. That's not much.
Exactly.
Wow, it's less than
Sally
a cup of
Struthers couldn't even feed kids in Africa for
less
that.
than a cup of coffee a day. You can.
Yeah.
Right.
Papa says he'll join Biggie's when he likes Rhea Ripley. Oh.
When I what?
When you like Rhea Ripley. Do you not like Rhea Ripley?
I don't remember ever saying I didn't like Rhea Ripley. Oh, you're talking about the wrestler. I thought you were talking about fucking the aliens girl. No, she's all right. She ain't my favorite. That's all.
Okay, all right. Wow, I'm shocked. I love Rhea Ripley, man. I think she's fucking awesome.
Okay, I'm
I
back.
don't hate her. She's a good wrestler. She's like as good as a dude wrestler, you know.
Yeah, man. She's got that thing. I don't know. She's got that thing. That
See, that's the thing I don't like about her. She thinks she's hot shit when it's like she licks fucking pieces of paper and like give me $1,000. Fuck off, Rhea, with your dumbass shit.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm sorry, I had hospital stuff to take care of.
That is absolutely fine, Monty.
I got just a few more if I can show these real quick. That way I
Sure
can
you
put them up.
Sure you can.
Won't take very long. Where Monsters Dwell, number 19. This is pretty original. I like this cover. Time capsule and everything. It's Insect Man.
Oh, everybody needs
That's a really nice fucking looking book. Yeah, good high grade.
And the guy in a small, is that guy coming out of a jar or something? What's that? Oh, a time
capsule.
Nice. That's actually.
I think if Papa was more critical of others like he was of me, he wouldn't have any fucking friends. Because I'm pretty nice to you, Papa. By the way.
This is Catman number 1.
What? That is gangster as fuck, bro. That's the original, huh?
Wow.
No, it is not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be going there, man. I was like, whoa.
No. This come from Bud Plant. It's an exact replicate of the original.
John's Comics with
So that's an actual facsimile.
Facsimile? John's Comics.
I gotta beat Biggie to Price 3. I don't understand what he's saying.
When's the next giveaway stream for Monty? It's got to be.
I don't know. I don't.
Why you gotta beat me, John? What the fuck is going on today?
Why are people against Biggie Shack?
I don't know what's going on.
Tomb of Darkness, number 14, Death's Dark Image.
I just graded John's background yesterday. Maybe that's it.
Monty's got some family stuff that he's dealing with right now, John, so he's not sure when he's going to be doing his next giveaway, but he will be doing it, so stay tuned.
Startling
Marcus
origin
was
issues.
about that, Biggie.
Son.
Wasn't he sort of good?
He was
good.
You hurt his feelings.
Oh, poor Marcus.
Yeah, he came on today. He was upset about it. Big.
Yeah, he was.
What the fuck? I gave him a decent score.
I think he was more mad at. I think Alan.
Okay.
Yes, definitely mad at Alan. Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
John says he's just heckling you, Biggie. Nothing serious.
That's all right, John. I'm just fucking with you. No, I can take a good joke. I can handle it.
You rated my background. How did I do? How did John do on his background?
I left you a message. I said I graded you. Just check out your new messages. You'll see.
Yeah,
I think it was like a 7.5. You got a really good score, John. I liked your John thing in the back.
You were leaving stuff on the videos that you watched, which I thought was really cool. You've been graded.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah. It's fucking great.
Yeah, I thought it was neat. People are digging that, man. I think people like it. I don't know. It's fun, you know.
Yeah, man.
What do we did we rate Beckerman's background yet? We'll have to
do it.
No, not yet.
We'll have to do
Not
it on.
yet.
We'll do it on your
Don't
show.
do
It's
it.
the show for that, but we'll do it on.
Yeah, we'll get that one next time.
I won't do well. I don't have much.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're a Biggie guy, and you're part of his.
You might get a fucking.
Biggie
Yeah.
is not going to value the art behind me like I do. Like when you consider the pieces I am showing behind me, like
Right.
they all mean something very personal to me. Like that right there, that's a page from Thor 412. That's the first appearance of the New Warriors right there. Which, if you know me, that's very important. And actually, that piece is like worth some money now. It's inks by Joe Sinnott, and he signed the back of it. But on the front, I've got Tom DeFalco and Ron Friend signed it. All the way to the left.
It might not be a floppy Beckerman, but that is real comic book art. I think that's
right. Like if you want to talk monetary value, I mean the New Warrior stuff, especially the early stuff, it's getting harder and harder to get. If I had to value that, we might be in the $1,000 range.
Damn.
And like if you go all the way to the left, that's New Warriors issue 19. I want to say it's an early Gideon appearance. But Gideon is one of my favorite villains, especially when he crossed over from New Mutants into New Warriors. He kind of bothered the New Warriors for a while in a storyline I like a lot. But that's Mark Bagley pencils.
Nice.
And
says he loves you.
I'm telling you, if you can find one of those early New Warriors Mark Bagley pages, you're in the 500 to 750 range. So, like low key, these are some good pieces. We have another Bagley page, Night Thrasher #1, and then we also have Night Thrasher 4 Control. So,
I mean, that just shows you how hard it is to find New Warriors shit that's actually worth money, though, Beckerman. I mean,
right. So, like for a New Warriors collection, this is
it's pretty top of the shelf shit. New Warriors, absolutely.
And then Something is Killing the Turtles. That's the Austin LeMay print.
It's priceless, yes.
Yeah, Austin's my buddy, so I put that in the middle. I wanted something that meant something to me. But I am going to put another level back there. And then the part nobody ever sees, in the corner, you've got all the stuff.
Oh, what is happening here? What's happening? Wait a second.
So in that
fucking
corner,
cool.
You have 4 levels of Jim Cornette tag team action figures.
The fuck.
On the top is the Midnight Express 40th anniversary set, and next to it is a picture signed by Stunning Stan Lane, Loverboy Dennis Condrey, beautiful Bobby Eaton signed it before he passed away, and then at the bottom sig is your friend Jim Cornette.
Oh, that makes me sad. Beautiful Bobby's gone. Damn it.
Yeah. So I mean, there's some cool stuff in here, and it's all very like Biggie knows how I feel about the Midnight Express.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big fan. I like Jim Cornette. So
I just saw Bobby Heenan recently, like his.
Oh, how bad he looked!
Oh my god, bro! Holy smokes! I didn't know he went from Bobby Heenan to what he ended up as. It's really yeah.
I'll tell you the thing about judging these backgrounds is that I've been noticing that the minimalist look, like not messy and cluttered like I would like it. I want every little centimeter filled, but I think the minimalist look is like the most trendy, clean, newest kind of thing. Like not, you don't have a bunch of shit in the back, which seems to be very successful. So it's something to think about.
I have such a small space. If you saw where I'm actually filming from right now. It's like the tiniest of spaces. So I just put something behind me and try and make it look cool. And when I had my other place, I had a much better background. I had all my shelves out and like my toys were out and stuff like that. But it's very difficult.
There's not everything I want behind me is here yet. Like I have a spinner rack I need to get put in, and like that I've just been kind of waiting until I have this room organized the way I want it.
Also, I can't see shit if I have my computer farther away from me and I'm on whatever, I move all this stuff further out. I can't see the computer or interact with it. So I don't know. I got to figure out another camera or put a camera somewhere else or some bullshit. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll figure it out. TM says he's got to jump off, but Beckerman, you're the best, just so you know.
Bye, TM Nerdy.
Oh, TM, you're the best.
Biggie needs to sell T-shirts that say, I want every centimeter filled.
Out of context, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not a problem for me.
That's awesome.
I want to start getting pages that up though that also like feature me too. Like
because you've been drawn.
I've been drawn into some comics, so I would like to get those pages up.
I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I
it's
still
time.
don't own the one I wanted though. I wanted that Ricardo Federici page, but somebody beat me to that.
I think it's time for us to get out of here. I think it's almost 4. I can't remember. Somebody's coming on at 4. I don't know who's coming on at 4. But someone's doing something at 4. And we don't like to overlap with.
Hopefully the Chiefs. Hopefully they hold on. They finally took the lead. Did they just lose?
Fingers crossed.
Black field goal, Chiefs won.
Block
Chiefs
field
win?
goal. Chiefs win.
Oh my
Yes.
God!
Yay!
Holy shit!
Block field
Damn, that was the
goal.
luckiest fucking win in the history of lucky wins right there.
That blocked field goal is no joke, man. That's not.
To
something.
win the game.
Beckerman, what are you doing these days on the YouTube?
I got actually a big good day on Tuesday. Tune in to the Hucklebucktennial. That's a live event, 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern, over on the Comic Viking channel. Come watch us celebrate our 100th episode of the Hucklebuck, and there will be giveaways, and you can win stuff from Alan. And Alan is also the Comic Viking will be dancing for a comic book. So
That's what you lead with. You have to lead with that. He'll be dancing, people.
Oh, I've already hassled him, Beckerman. I've already gave him shit about that. So
Never
don't
mind.
worry.
Never mind all the nice things.
He's
will be
accepting it now.
That's obviously Beckerman. We love him here. He's part of church. Check him
And
out.
then, I always like to keep an eye on what Biggie Shaq's up to during the week.
I'm always up to something.
Of his inner circle.
Yes.
You guys are on. You guys are also both on Papa Wheelie's
Thursday night.
Music.
We came back this week.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, I was actually on Biggie's show that night, and it was 4 minutes to 9, I think. And I was like, "You're supposed to be on a show in like 4 minutes, Biggie." He's like, "Yep, okay, gotta go. See ya." And he made it like he should have.
He did, yeah. He was on time.
I know.
Not even a moment late. That's right.
Papa Wheelie, you're playing a lot of Fortnite. You're doing Sweet Chin music on Thursday nights. You anything else that I know you're doing? Band of Brothers. We haven't figured out a day for that yet. We might do it this Saturday coming up, and maybe the next Saturday after that. What else are you doing, Papa? Let me know. I'll give you a shout out in the chat. Monty, what do you got going on? I know you've got a lot of family stuff going on right now. Do you want to just let people know what's happening with you?
Yeah, I got some family stuff. I got my dad's in the hospital and everything. I'm trying to deal with that. We're taking turns up there with him, and Ben, I will get those books to you as soon as I can. Hopefully Monday or Tuesday I can get them mailed out. They're already packed up. I just hadn't sealed the box. I got one more book to put in there, and hopefully I can get that sent out to you Monday or Tuesday. It depends on what's going on at the hospital, but I've talked to him already, so he knows what's going on. I'll be doing Christmas with Mr. White Gloves, hopefully. I'll be tearing down my set, getting it back up for Christmas, getting it ready for Christmas. And now that I got upload speeds that are a lot better than what I have, I'm going to be doing probably 5 to 10 minute videos, pre-recorded videos, and you just have to watch them. They're going to be infomercials of funny things, funny takes on things. And I'm just going to go wild and crazy and upload them up, so it won't take much of your time to check it out and visit and see if they're entertaining. If not, oh well.
Because you're just a wild and crazy guy like that?
Yeah, they'll be entertaining to me, so I'll have fun with them. So stay tuned for that, because they'll be uploaded, and I'll do some video editing on them, and you might see... instead of 2 Batmans, 2 Mr. White Gloves on there. So you never know. I may be talking to myself again.
Well, but, you know what? You might, sometimes you got to do the stream twice. You just never know. You never know what happens.
Yeah, I've got some, I got some things in the works now that I can get this editing and upload videos. I'll do, like I said, short videos and everything. I'm going to promote 806 lasers. That will be the first infomercial I'll do, and hopefully I can make it funny enough everybody, but we'll take it seriously at the end and contact him. He's the one that does all my laser work on all my cups and my coasters and all sorts of stuff. So we'll do that. And then I got the Press-O-Matic video coming up. I'll show you how I press my comics and how they turn out.
Nice.
So
Very cool.
It's just some weird, funny stuff that take your mind off stuff. If I can get time to do it all, so
yeah, man.
Stay tuned.
And of course, Monty's always here on Sundays when he is available. Sometimes he's working, sometimes he's busy with family stuff, but we appreciate you when you're here, buddy.
Get me up to I like 11 before I get 700.
Oh, jeez. If you're not,
11.
Yeah, we got 10 people in the chat. If you're not subbed up to, is it Mr. White Gloves? Is that what the
Splash Page Comics?
Splash Page Comics on YouTube.
Right there on the bottom.
Go sub him up. He's always doing cool. His giveaways right now are pretty stellar, so check that guy out. Mr. Biggie Shack, what you got going on, brother? Oh, you're muted, my man.
Oh, hopefully I don't have like 15 Instagram. I can post from circumstances of me writing to him or something like he does when he unleashes the wrath. You don't want the circumstances wrath unleashed on you in the Instagram posts. But very thankful to Becker Men and DJ McNasty and Legionnaire. And, I would like to wish a very happy birthday to my buddy tomorrow. Monday would be Bleecker Street's birthday. And, the Biggie Shack Comic Network. I'm having a lot of fun on there. We had a really good battle. Darth Lopez and Bobby Delegato. But they just couldn't quite hack the Iron Collector because me and Bleecker had to smack that ass.
Yeah, we listen, we're not going to let you just come on and do it.
Smack that ass.
It's not going to happen.
You don't fuck with the club, man. The club fucks you up. That's what we do, dude. So good luck to anybody who wants to get that Iron Collector, motherfuckers. Good luck.
Yeah, we've already had one team fail miserably.
That's it.
All right, that's Biggie Shack. And of course, you can check me out here on Sundays at church. I'm going to be trying to do a Slab or Not to Slab episode this week. That should be fun. Comic Journey, thank you very much for the happy birthday for tomorrow. I appreciate you. And of course, Biggie and everybody, thanks for the happy birthdays. Susie Q, this is an awesome present. I'm super stoked to have it. Thank you very much. It's super cool, man. I'm really happy. So thank you very much for that. Check out K-Pop Junkie. I'm not sure if she's going to have a show tonight because she is at a con, but I think this week coming up, programming as usual for everybody. JSS, thank you, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. I think that's all. Poke and Joe, nice to see you, my man. Nice to see you. Let's get out of here with who do we got to leave us? You know what? We haven't had K-pop here for a while. I think we'll just leave on a K-pop.
Bleecker. Rock on, Bleecker.